old man told me where the Dirt League is, how to get it.
I suppose the assassination didn't work then.
Did you send some of your best people at us?
Not really.
Damn.
Vip, how could you do? What are you doing?
What's your brother playing at?
Are you getting turned on by the fact we might die?
No, I'm just looking at that. I was just
Like, we are scouring the land as we go across on our adventure.
I grew up here.
This is how you eat it, like this.
I would rather take the role of High Sorcerer than see it go to Master Lated.
Point us in the direction of the town you think most pressing to help your brand.
The sacrifices that Dugan's Shaft are making to Oriel are being taken or missing.
Let's play by your game, crackheads.
Do we think those were the things that were stealing the thing, or should we still keep hanging out?
Yes, so.
You all start to notice that the sky is starting to get particularly light. There materializes a humanoid figure.
Holy shit.
If she's the one taking the boxes, that's her right.
That was the god taking the sacrifice as was meant
supposed to
happen.
Dugan's Shaft completed. So, shall we roll into it?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
In gracious thanks for you just saving their livelihood, they put you up for free in the inn.
Shit.
Do I get the best room?
They give you each adequate rooms.
That sounds fair. That's the way it should be. Now,
They also provided you with a very meager meal. They've given up a lot of their food to unsuccessful sacrifices, and so they really have very little to spare. But what they have, they try and share around with you.
Okay.
And in the morning, you come to your respective mornings, probably waking up drunk and naked somehow.
Yep.
classic Bob.
Classic Bob. Where the my pants?
He just has one drink and he's like, pants coming off.
It's just one drink, please. Pants off. I'm gonna be here for 2 weeks, so I don't need them anymore. One more ale, thank you.
Wait, this is water! Oh no, what have I done?
This is so embarrassing.
Gotta drink away the shame now.
You come down to the common area of the inn and find that there's quite a few people around. There's a lot of uncomfortable people in that it seems, as you gather from the crowd, that there's nothing for breakfast.
Oh.
It's they really are going to be going hungry for a little while. There's a lot of anger as well, not directed at the inn owner, but anger just at their situation.
It's not our fault.
The more charismatic among you may pick up from overhearing and eavesdropping on the conversations that they're worried that the supplies from other towns won't arrive. And as you head outside the inn, you realise why. Overnight, it has snowed a lot. There has been a significant blizzard, and the town is largely cut off from other towns, and probably will be for a while.
This is inconvenient.
Right, because we need to go to
You
the
need to
next
start moving on to the next town,
right.
which would be West Haven.
We're going to West Haven next, but now we're snowed in and we're staying in Dugan's Shaft for a wee while.
Yeah, you head to the outskirts of town where you would hire the sled dogs to move on to the next place, and the guy sort of laughs at you and says, "You're not going anywhere for a while."
Is the inn going to be gracious enough to let us stay for a wee while?
I mean, they might.
We did just save your town, so like I think they should do it. You know.
I think
we just presume.
Yeah.
Like, we'll just. In fact, we just don't
I
get the keys
stay
back.
in the
I would quite like an upgrade.
Every day we walk past the front desk like,
Guys, if you could.
Wait, I think
we're getting no visitors because on account of being snowed in. We could really do it.
Totally. Can I get an upgrade?
No, I got travel insurance before we left, so like all of our insurance, all of our.
I just go in and out the window to avoid them completely.
Just climbing up the drain pipe.
And I'm just crawling past the front desk every day, using my stealth.
For the first time in the campaign.
Good work, man. You got
Stuff that you never use.
You've all combined together to just push a big snowdrift up against the back wall and just climb up into the upstairs windows. So yes, you are given free accommodation, but not food. We will have some downtime now where you can level up, and you will decide what it is you're going to do to level up. Like maybe there's some butterflies you can chase.
Unlikely.
Not frozen.
I'll have a look though.
Don't be silly, mate.
You better believe I'm going to have a look though.
So think about what it is you're doing to level up, to gain your new skills, your new abilities. This is me warning you that what I'm doing now is tying it in to your gaining of new abilities.
Butterflies.
Cool.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
You will also, during your time here, you will each have to contribute to the procurement of food for the town in some way or other. If you fail on this group skill check, you will gain on the next leg of the journey before you set off to Westhaven. You'll all gain 2 levels of exhaustion from lack of food over 2 weeks that you'll be snowed in here.
Right.
So, so you can choose what you want to do. No two of you can choose the same skill. One of you might decide to go out into the nearby snow and try and forage. You might try and hunt. You might try and like bow and arrow hunt. Whatever. If any of you have magic that's equivalent to something that might help, I don't know. Think of something creative that you do that might help. Sleep.
I just put the whole town to sleep for 2 weeks.
So that then they don't need to eat as much. I would roll out.
Literally giving suggestions to us. You could do this. You could do this.
Please, you could do these things.
Is it like a bag of powder?
Yeah.
He's the Sandman.
You kill the town because they're like they still need nourishment while this.
Well, no, when
lowers
you're
the metabolism.
hibernating, you need less
Less,
food, right?
you do need less.
You do need to eat less.
Granted, you
so
do need less.
I would allow that as a creative use of some way of getting around the lack
Individually sleeping each person. Sleep. Sleep.
How much of this?
Sleep. You. Sleep. You go to sleep. You go to sleep. You all go to sleep, yeah.
How many people in this town? 3,040.
You're just going around.
How many do you have?
You're just going around listening for crying kids, and you're like, that kid's keeping other people awake,
A
and they can't
wheelbarrow
sleep.
of powder.
The kid's crying because they can't sleep because they're so hungry. So I'll just put them to sleep, and then they don't need food.
And the baby, yep, come in. Bring it here. Bring it here. Sleep. Yeah. And you, Grandma, sleep.
It's
Smart. It lowers the metabolism.
All right, so with that then, I will say make a spell casting check.
No, I'm not going to do that.
You're not going to do that. All right. All right. Well, think of something else then. What are each of you doing?
Okay, so what I'm going to do is hit a frozen river or lake beside
Yes,
us.
not exactly a large one, but you're up in sort of the mountains, and so there's a river.
Well, I'm going to go to the nearest frozen little thing. I'm going to get my axe and I'm going to cut a little hole in the ice, and I'm going to start trying to grab fish. Or like spear or like whatever I can do.
It is a nice day for fishing.
Yeah. Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Wait, is that what are you guys all referencing?
No idea.
It's a quote. I was in one of our skits before.
It's an obscure one. It's a deep cut.
So, can you make a actually, with your... Let's make it an attack roll, because you're basically just attacking.
Are you punching?
Yes.
Are you trying to punch fish? Is that what
He
you're...
said he's using an axe.
He's using his
Unarmed striking like a monk.
That was to cut the hole. And then I'm just kind of going.
Yeah.
I think I'm just
So
kind
with
of
your-
waiting and going. No, we wait.
With your axe,
Do you have a-
with
what
your
weapon?
axe on the ice,
He's
and
like
then
a
your
bear.
unarmed attack on the fish,
Trying to grow them.
it's going to be an attack roll, and this is your...
Okay, so it's X, my Xing, okay. 18.
Nice. All right.
Plus.
Plus your attack modifier, which would be a 5, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's correct.
Level 5. Oh, technically not quite level 5.
yeah, no,
So 23 total. All right. So you contributed 23 towards the overall skill challenge.
Stay! Go!
Good. This is good. You are so that's not bad.
Yeah, you've managed to catch quite a few river
Right.
fish. There's a few trout
It's gonna make
underneath
a little bit of fish
the
slush.
underneath the ice.
All right, and then I don't know if you guys have noticed, but some of the attacks and fights haven't been going too well for me. So I decide to head out on the edge of town in amongst the tundra and practice my stealth and try and hunt some food.
Awesome.
Okay, easy does it, Bob. Easy does it. Just sneak up on them.
So you're going to try and stealth up to an animal and sneak attack it.
Sneak attack it.
Awesome.
Unfortunately, I do get a little overzealous, and I climb inside of it and burst it.
Stay calm. Here we go. Hands up inside of her!
And then I'm just left with viscera all over
But
the
the thing
place.
is, you've kind of you've what's the word?
Pre-butchered
You've
it.
done a little bit of butchering, so like they just pick up the meat.
Exactly.
This is really helpful.
Somebody else has to follow you along and.
So do you have a
Scared of carrying
posse with you who are like helping you
the,
collect the
Nah, just
pieces?
me.
Just you coming back with this huge pile.
Just covered in blood. I went hunting!
Oh no, I did it again.
He just comes back with vultures and they're like,
Scrape it off me.
Yeah, there's a lot to pick up.
Yeah, I just go around the various villages just scraping off the viscera into bowls.
There we go. There we go. Lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Tastes nice. Anyone? Anyone? You? Weird looking guy? Yeah.
There you go. Enjoy!
Oh.
Can you make a stealth check, please?
Stealth check.
As you
this
sneak
will
up
be
on
nice.
the animals.
14
Yeah, 9 or something. That's
a lot.
Yeah, plus a
Bob is back, babe.
Things are coming up, Bob.
Coming up, Bob.
stealth. Where the fuck are you, stealth?
Back.
Stealth 9, yeah, so 23.
23 again. You both contributed 23 to the skill chart.
I.
So the two of you can basically slack off. What do you do to
Well,
contribute?
Greg's doing two things. He enrolls in a little acting course, it's a part-time acting course that he finds. The only one he can find on the town notice board is like a part-time thing. It's Tuesdays and Thursdays after work. So it's not that much. He doesn't really get that much because it's with a bunch of people who are tired after a day of work.
They haven't
Tired and
eaten.
hungry.
They just play theatre
Tired.
sports.
They're like really depressed because they're snowed in.
They're really depressed.
What
They
theatre
shouldn't be
sports
there.
games do you play?
Oh man.
Do you play the freeze tag where you do a scene and then you go freeze, then someone else comes in and takes the spot and then comes up with a new scene?
There's a little bit of that. There's also just like
That's a good one.
Like halfway into it, when you yell freeze, somebody just
You
cracks
do-
on it. I
do
can't
the,
take
like-
it anymore.
The Honeywood dance goes like this. The Honeywood dance goes like this. This is the dance. Rawr! I'm terrorizing the town. There goes the bakery. There goes the.
There's only, I think, there's
What's wrong
only
with
four-
Jimmy? Oh, his mum froze to death last night.
Yeah.
Just don't say freeze anymore. That's the whole game.
It's called freeze.
Yeah, there's only 3 or 4 people after Jimmy left.
And so you're contributing to the
And
overall
that's all I'm doing. No,
hunger of the town by...
that's only part time. And there's no food there.
Just morale.
Morale. It's a big morale boost. The other thing I'm doing is I'm taking out Poppy with flamethrower on top into the depths of the snow and hunting with my rope.
Yeah! I'm getting very good with this rope.
So silently trying to get just lasso down sheep or whatever,
Yeah.
whatever.
Greg is
is
good
in the
with
snow.
sheep. Well, no, he isn't.
No,
They're always running.
they're horrible. They're always running
amok.
amok. Whatever animals are out there, I'm trying to stealth with my
Cool.
rope.
So you're using all your artificer abilities. So
Yeah.
it's going to be an artificer check. So basically your intelligence plus your proficiency. So what's your intelligence?
Plus
3. So roll and add 6.
Cool. 12, 18.
18. All right.
Not as good as 23.
No, it's not, is it?
Got it. I must have broken free right at the end there, so I got nothing.
I've allowed both of you to use your level 5 proficiencies, so I'll add 1 for you as well
Yeah, okay,
for
right.
your attack roll.
Oh, well,
right.
I mean, technically we're not actually leveled up yet. I'm
Yeah.
just saying about...
I'm allowing it.
Well, Alan kind of
leveled
stole
up
my
while I'm doing
idea.
it, so-
Oh no.
But I think I lead another expedition of some of the villages on the other side of town, and I'm using Fireball to kind of like keep people warm and lead the and
Fireball to keep people warm. I'm really cold. I've got a solution. Boom!
So you're killing
no, sorry, not
you're
Fireball.
killing people.
Firebolt. Which one's the
20-foot explosion radius. Of
Is fireball like an actual radius?
and then he goes, "Oh,
That's not a problem.
Look it looks like Bob's been here and killed another animal."
Just leave with a
buries
pack
the
of 10,
human
come
face.
back by yourself. Where, I don't know, everyone else is still hunting.
Sorry, I get these mixed up. Firebolt.
Firebolt. Yes,
Firebolt.
an easy mistake to make.
So I've been using Firebolt to kind of clear the way,
Yes.
lead people through, and then like find animals on the outskirts, the other outskirts.
Yeah, no, it's fresh towards the other side.
Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. I'll keep us warm by doing a firebolt. Oh! That was fireball. I did fireball.
But in kind of doing this, I'm noticing that I am leveling up a little bit, and I do get Fireball.
Yeah, and your firebolt is starting to get stronger and stronger.
And now I can use Fireball.
Until a bunch of them are starting to go, I think I'm fine, actually. You're good. That's getting a little
you're
bit
hurting
too...
me.
It's getting a little bit too explosive.
Ooh.
And we do find a bunch of food and stuff. And,
All right,
or
okay,
do
well,
we?
let's see. Let's see if you
No, we do. Rob, we do.
Oh, you do.
I do.
I'll just put you
I
down
rolled
for
the
it.
20. I rolled a 20. We do.
Make a sorcerer check, so it's going to be your charisma plus your proficiency, which I think is a plus
My
6.
plus
What's your
6.
charisma?
Yeah, plus 6. So 8 plus 6 means
14.
What is it again that gives you the random roll every turn?
Can you do it again? Can you roll it?
You know
again?
that, that ability
That's
that gives you like a weird.
it's on. It literally is on anything, isn't it?
It's on
Any
anything
skill
but
checks?
cantrips. It's only your wild surge. You're
Wild
talking
surge
about,
is
right?
what I'm looking for.
Oh,
that- was
you're
that a
talking about
cantrip?
that? No, he's talking about my ability
Advantage
just to
roll.
roll advantage.
Oh yeah, you can do that with Tides of
I was
Chaos.
actually just talking about wild surge.
Let's do it. I want to. I want.
He was definitely talking about wild surge.
Ah,
But he
was it?
reminded you of Tides of Chaos.
Hey, sure.
Exactly the same.
I don't know what just happened.
And Fireball. myself.
Probably the first time that he's ever used Tides of Chaos. I think,
And now
in this
don't you
campaign.
have to do a wild surge check?
I can either
no.
do a wild surge check or just I can't do that again for a day.
For people watching and learning, because apparently a lot of people are learning how to play D&D by watching you. Really bad idea,
Same.
guys.
You shouldn't be here.
Sorcerers, wild magic sorcerers, can manipulate reality themselves by using Tides of Chaos. So once per day, they can just give themselves advantage on any check by basically taking the stopper off of their wild surge. And so the next time they cast a level 1 or higher spell, they just immediately take a wild surge instead of having to rolling to see if it triggers.
Now I realized I'm getting quite tired going out with all these people doing all this stuff, and I'm like, why am I getting so tired? That's right, I'm carrying an entire Displacer Beast pelt around with me.
I should really do something with this. I've been carrying this around for weeks.
Do you still have the
Constantly.
owlbear as well, or did you pass that one
I'd
off?
probably like pass
Pass
that
that
off.
one.
I'd probably pass that off. So I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, oh, this seems like a town where people are probably pretty good with tanning and tailoring. So I find a guy to tan and tailor my Displacer Beast pelt into a Displacer cloak.
Excellent. So you...
That felt like a sneaky conversation.
Yeah,
to have.
did you?
That's
That felt
sneaky.
pre-planned.
No, it's not.
What?
No.
No, what are you talking about?
No.
We haven't talked about this at all.
I want one.
I'm not.
I'm the one that got it. I'm the
give
one that
it.
got it.
Give it.
Give up.
I'm totally
fuck.
not prepared with how much it'll cost him or anything. So
So I don't
know, roughly 17 gold or something.
presumably, is there a tanner and a tailor?
there is,
and-
yes. You
What
easily-
a coincidence.
Is there? I don't know. Rob? Make it up right now.
Let me check. I'll roll for it. Yes, there is.
Yay!
I mean, yes.
That was a lot of time.
Yup.
Yup. 74. Perfect for a tanner. That's the
You
tanning
needed-
roll.
you needed exactly 74. It's a town. It has a tenor.
Of course.
You find him. He's a half dwarf by the looks of him. He's a mule, half dwarf, half
what?
human. In my world, I call them mules. M-U-L. Yeah, half dwarf, half human. And his name is Notten. He's related to the guy on him.
Yeah.
Unimportant and not important.
Hello, Nottam.
Notten. Hey, that's
Is
me.
that Rob's subtle way of saying don't look into his
Yeah,
stuff?
it's my not so subtle way of being like, stop looking into all of my NPCs.
I want to know what this guy's up to.
Before we proceed, what
I named the guy
I'll find out for
Dude,
you.
and you were like, give me all of his backstory.
Get this tan. She seems
Excuse me, Baradine. First things first, get out of my way. Who are you? What's your name? Where you from? What's your favourite food? Do you like music? What's your dreams in life? What's your ultimate goal? What are your deepest fears? What do you like? What's this? Where'd you get this? Where'd you get that? Tell me all about you, everything. We got time, don't we, Baradine? We got time. Spill.
Me and my brother Unum, we grew up in Godhead, and I moved away. But
Nottam, I have this very high quality Displacer.
It's a beast pelt tanned. Do you think you can do anything with it?
he literally crinkled his nose at the smell of this rotting Displacer Beast, because you got it from the Hill Giant fight, and then you spent a week of downtime in the forest,
Baradun's super gross.
leveling up while you were doing your butterflies
Everyone
and
talks
shit.
about how gross Bob is. At least I'm not carrying around like
At least you clean yourself. You must
haven't
bathe or something.
you haven't ever told me that you've like even washed the thing, so it's like dripping blood and flesh from it still.
Baradun, what the fuck, man?
And you only got like I think 10 on survival check, so it was not exactly well.
So I can make a cloak from it.
That's torn apart. That's horrendous.
So you can make a cloak out of it then?
Yeah, I mean it's been a long time since I've seen a displacer beast, but that's. I'm not sure if that even is. Have you patched that together from other things? Or?
Nope, that's a full displacement.
I think
beast.
this guy's just going to burn it.
Let's take this outside. And it smells bad in a tanner's shop. I don't know if you guys have ever been in one in real life, but they use a lot of chemicals and stuff and they're dealing with rotting animals. So, it doesn't smell nice in a tanner's shop anyway. But he's even taking you outside with this. Gets you to lay it on the snow.
Yeah.
Make the place smell a bit better.
What's that reference?
Ages ago, he made a smelly screwdriver.
You know what would make this place smell nicer? Is this custom screwdriver that I spent weeks building that you all made fun of. So I'm not going to use it as punishment.
I can't remember that.
In this campaign, in like
think I'm
episode
going to
2 or
remember
3.
that,
Yeah. He takes you outside, lays it on the
Don't push
ground, and he goes, it's probably something I can do with it. I can't make a full cloak out of it. I could probably make a napkin or a...
Okay, what about like a vest? A very nice displacer beast vest.
It's literally, look, it's left goo all over my hands. It's rotting.
Can you like weave it into this cloak?
The tentacles are largely intact and not really decomposed, so I could... Don't worry.
What beast was
Don't
this?
worry, you're not there. He's like, when did we fight this thing?
What beast has tentacles?
Remember the panther thing, but it's got tentacles?
Oh, I had tentacles, that's right, yeah.
The
that's
panther
right.
squid.
Yes, the
Panther squid, thank you.
right,
That's
yeah.
what it's called.
Go back and watch episode 16.
I would like a
17.
displacer beast scarf, thank you.
I could probably do that. It'll probably have some of the qualities of it.
Here we go.
Oh, don't put it on me!
There we go. Thank you. Let's just get that over there. Thank you. I look forward to it.
It'll be expensive! Having to like tan it in the first place and then having to enchant it as well.
How much money do I have?
It's not exactly cheap.
What are we talking about? What's the damage?
I could probably do it for about 200 gold.
200 gold.
Silver
That is a rip-off. Are you kidding me?
You know how many fish lish we could get for that?
200.
Yeah,
Roughly.
I know, my brother runs the stall.
roughly.
I'll do it for 10.
10 platinum.
10 gold.
I can see your pouch. It is literally bulging. You have so much money.
10 gold. That's my final offer.
We remember agreeing that 1 gold was a lot. Like,
Can you
buy a lot
give me
with
an
1 gold.
approximation in today's currency, in American dollars?
Let's say
What's
for
1 gold worth?
let's say $200 for
1 gold's worth like 200
Is that
American.
40,000?
Every time we bought a dish,
40,000.
fish
Far out.
It was expensive food, which I told you
Yeah,
like
I know,
3
I know,
times
but I
before
remember
you chose
thinking,
to do
oh,
it.
I've got plenty of Bitcoin.
I can do it for.
I
I mean, if you,
Basically.
if you work for me, I don't have an assistant right now because he died. So I could do with some help. If you help me around for the next couple of weeks, I'll make it 150.
I would be keen to get a couple more weeks out of this acting class. So,
Do these hands look like they have done any work in the past?
I'll say I can do it for 150
Tonight.
and a couple of weeks work.
if we have time, like, so if you let's drag out how long we're here for.
Oh, okay.
Take a
150,
month of downtime. Yeah.
150 gold, and I'll work for you.
Deal.
How much are you shaving? You're only shaving off 50 gold.
Yeah.
And he's working for 2 weeks.
And I was working for 2 weeks.
50 gold though.
Oh,
Like,
very
but 1 gold is like a day's wage.
Yeah, 1 gold. Yeah, so it's actually a really good deal. It's actually a pretty good deal. Okay, 150 gold. I'm getting rid of 150 gold. What's
suppose.
for?
So now we've got the exact same amount of gold.
So wait, how much did you have?
54.
You had
I had 300.
300,
So
so
shaving
you
now
off
I've
lost
got
half, lost half of it.
You're shaving off like 10,000 American dollars.
It's not this bad a match, surely.
Oh, he is.
Okay,
Oh, he
great.
is.
So yeah, I also what's it like working in a tannery for
You're about to find out.
Yeah, Baradun, the Ponzi high sorcerer, is now going to be like slaughtering animals and like getting.
Do I surely from 2 weeks of working in a tannery, I'm gonna get like a little bit more on the like nature or something?
Nubble.
God damn it.
No,
You are
but you will gain
squeezing
a level of
blood out of
exhaustion.
Ah,
So
Let's do that then.
So you have 1 level of exhaustion by the end of the 2 weeks. What are the rest of you doing to level up? What happens during this week that gives you your new abilities?
Well, for me, it's when I'm out hunting and I explode things.
Exploding things?
I explode so many things, and I start to, while I'm doing it, because I'm so starving because I haven't been eating, I start to eat while I'm doing it,
Yeah.
and I realise that starts to replenish me.
Oh,
And I
goodness.
start to
You
get
hear-
imbued by the blood.
There is a creature that you hunt at one point that doesn't look like a regular beast. You've never seen one before. It kind of looks like a giant centipede-y looking thing. It's blue and icy in its sort of gaze, but you managed to get the drop on it and
Jump inside of it, yeah.
And doing so burns you significantly. It's like really hot inside. It's like it's fiery blood inside, and you imagine that's probably how it
And so
survives.
Bob is dead and Alfie is your new character.
Oh, that was a new one. I've never exploded one of those before. Oh my god, it burns. Oh, it's blood. Its blood burns me.
But you get these burns on your body as you explode it, and then you feel a somewhat familiar feeling that you felt before. A few weeks ago when you exploded a hill giant. There's a creeping sense of just darkness in the back of your mind.
Yeah.
And you hear
Yeah.
sort of expressed through symbols and pictures, but you get the sense of the word
Drink. What was that? Oh, there's a weird dark spirit inside of me. Oh, might just make friends with that.
That's not creepy. That's not creepy at all.
and as you
That's not creepy.
as
Don't
you,
worry,
as, you,
guys.
as you consume this thing's blood and it burns you on the inside down, you feel it's burning in a good way. It feels like it's seeping into your blood
burn me.
immediately.
Is Bond like
look down-
turned on?
One night we're all like kind of reconvening, like after our days of doing stuff, and
What have
Bob's
you
just
been
like, and we're all,
Hey, barkeep, can I get a drink?
hey Bob,
Thank you. All right, guys.
something new about you.
I just turn up covered in blood. You alright?
Hey Bob, how's it going?
You look down at your burns and the blood that's on you, and then the blood that's covering the burns seems to seep into your skin, and the burn just completely heals over.
Cool,
So,
Bob.
is it like some sort of vampire centipede, and you're now kind of a vampire or something?
No, not really, but I kind of similar effect, I guess.
Can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Uh-oh.
Sure.
Bob becomes a demon.
Two. And he's back.
Bob's back, baby.
And then what do I add?
Add your
to
wisdom, it's not going to be enough.
that? Great. Oh yeah, +2. So 4.
Double. Double what it was
Wisdom
originally.
save is this one, yeah, +2.
Yeah, +2.
4. Oh wow! In that case, so that the rest of that day becomes a bit of a blur to you. But you get back and you've got a lot of food for the villagers. You don't remember getting it, but you do remember getting back into the village and you've got a lot of meat and a lot of blood, all of you.
I got some food.
Better hunting plan. We can't just be going out randomly.
Baradun, are you hungry?
Is Bob
What
gonna
is
turn
it?
Evil.
What is it?
I don't know. Body parts. You want some?
I've got some meat.
Oh, good.
Do you want it? Bodger, do you want some meat?
All right.
Okay, more for me then.
Okay.
Barely touches the sides. Inhales. While you were out there, some of the things were trying to fight back, and you developed an uncanny ability to dodge as well.
Yeah, that's right. I did too.
On a 4?
Yeah.
No, uncanny dodge is one of the level 5 rogues.
Right.
What do you reckon happens?
That low roll, what was that determining?
We'll find out.
Yeah, you'll find out later.
Oh.
But yeah, I do also learn uncanny dodge. So anytime something attacks me now, I can just kind of
Half the damage of it.
Right, well,
just get out of the way.
to be honest, I've quite simple for me. I've just been chopping wood, but I've been learning to like I've been trying to see how if I can chop like 2 bits of wood at once. How fast I can chop wood.
And it makes you just really inefficient.
Yeah,
And they're like, could you just
one
chop?
there, one there. I've got 2 back. I've got 2 accents. I've got 2 accents. You're right. That's my story.
And he's been practicing it really well, and he's finding that he can
Getting lots of
hit
firewood for
real-
the town,
Yeah.
making lots of friends, talking to lots of people, having a social time, chopping wood.
getting much faster as well, like running between the lumberyard.
Yes, that's another thing that I think. Yeah, kind of like I got that wood from there to there.
You find that Bodger's just like base level is a bit more speedy.
Like kind of extra 10 kind of.
Almost like he's got like an extra 33% of what he had before on the movements.
Now, also, I just want to do a quick test on Bodger. Like you have been doing all this now. Do you remember? We've been a couple of weeks of downtime.
I'm offended. Do I remember
We've had a couple of weeks of downtime, no fights.
Yeah.
Do you remember
what my abilities are?
How to fight, yeah.
Yes.
You think I don't know how to use my own abilities?
Well, tell me then. Tell me.
Fine.
Why don't you enlighten us? We've all
Well, three main abilities.
My three main abilities. First of all, I'm very offended. I'm very offended that you think
That's
I don't know how to use my own abilities. Go. What?
It's gone.
What's my
Number one, go.
Rage?
How does it work? What ability does it give you?
It makes me rage. I do more damage.
How much
I do
more?
2 more damage.
What about the disadvantages of it? Yeah.
There is no downside. Now, you didn't know that, did you?
I thought there was a
Number 2.
Frenzied Rage. I have +2 attack, plus I get a bonus attack. And there is a downside. And that is that I take 1 level of exhaustion.
Right.
Right. And then reckless attack means that I get advantage on my attack, and then they get I get disadvantage when they attack me.
I don't need to prove anything to you. Things.
3 for 3!
He's got it, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, Rowan.
Credits.
Rowan, how does danger sense work?
Danger sense means that, like, if I'm
We didn't drill this
I'm
one.
kind of like, ooh,
What's up?
what's going on? You know? Yeah. I get like a bit of a tingle.
Well, that's certainly how you use it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can sense it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
That is basically it. Yeah, you get a spidey sense.
The answer is in the title.
You get a sense for
yeah.
danger, which gives you advantage on dexterity saving
I
throws
know, and
against
the
traps.
mechanics of that is just like I roll a dice sometimes.
It was close. It was
You roll a dice when Rob tells you.
When Rob tells me to roll a dice, I roll a dice.
To be fair, that's
the
how
game.
all our abilities
basically
work.
the game. So yeah, you get speedier. You get the ability to attack twice on any turn whenever you're. Whenever you take the attack action, you can attack twice now. If you frenzy, you can attack 3 times.
Yeah, right. That's the thing. I don't actually have to use Frenzied Rage anymore to get my second attack.
Not
I
now
just
that he's
have
level
2
5.
attacks. But if I use Frenzied Rage, then I get 3 attacks.
He's
So I'm a
unstoppable.
freaking powerhouse now.
Go for Laethil right now. I bet you guys can take him.
Yeah.
Let's
Let's do it.
And finally, what do you do to level up? You were using your acting ability.
Yep. So the acting course Tuesdays and Thursdays we are prepping for. We're prepping for the performance, which has been
Is
announced.
it a performance by Shakespeare, the troll?
I like
Oh,
nice.
Billy Shake a Stick.
Shakespeare.
A shake stick. But it comes up in 3 months. But I'm like, so I'm going along with it because I don't want to be like pushed out of the class. But I'm also very aware that there's a good chance I won't be around for when this comes up.
I hope so.
Because, but because there aren't many of us, I do have to take multiple roles. So I'm learning different characters, different races, different how to pretend to be different people. So that's I'm actually starting to feel really good about my acting.
You guys go along like a bit.
Yeah.
And you.
So you come on some
genuinely
of my rehearsals.
At one point, you genuinely are confused as to like when does Greg come into this?
Hello, I'm Alfie. I'm a little gnome.
Hey, Elfie, I know that. I met that guy once.
I am a high elf. I live high up in the tower. High up.
All right, what do you reckon? Should we kill him? Should we eat him? Should we cook him?
Yeah.
The 2 guys playing these orcs are fantastic.
Real good.
It's difficult being this Wraith Guard. Standing here at the crossroads.
When's Greg coming on?
I was just wondering the same thing.
And as the leader of the Goliath clan.
Who's this Goliath chap?
Just surrender.
He's amazing.
He's big, isn't he?
And then the play ends, and you're like, why did we just sit? It was good, but
Right,
why did
and
we?
then we
And then
realised.
one of the fellas that is a Goliath,
Hey,
kind of
Baradone.
on the short side of a Goliath, about 7 feet tall.
Oh, it's Greg!
He comes down, speaks to you, and then you see his form drops, and he seems it like shifts and morphs into that of Greg.
Guys, what did you think?
Oh, hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
Well done.
Yeah,
Well done.
I very much enjoyed your performance.
Hey guys, what did you guys think?
So you gave me a fucking fright.
I must say, you have become very good at acting.
So, in layman's terms, what actually is that ability now?
He has just taken the spell Alter Self. So he can. There's 3 options to it. You can change you can morph yourself into other humanoids. You can change yourself to have a swim speed and gills, so you can breathe underwater. Or you can give yourself natural weapons like claws or fangs or a big tail.
We're about to have some fun.
Tail, horns.
So you went from butterflies to just transforming into a wolf.
So you can.
His journey's changed.
You can act gills. You can act,
act
so
gills,
well
exactly.
that you have gills.
You're not laughing about butterflies anymore, are you?
Can you do one of those? Or can you do all of those, but obviously one at a time, or have you
One
had
at a
to
time.
choose one?
So you choose it when you choose one when you cast the spell.
Of course,
and
so
then
you can do all of them. Just
and
not
then as a
all of
bonus
them.
action, you can be like, I'm going to change it now.
Amazing.
As a bonus, wow.
Yep. Well,
awesome.
Sorry, as
I
a
think
bonus
it's
action,
is
I
it
can
concentration?
That's an amazing
You got it
ability.
there, Alter Self.
Yes.
It is an action. It's concentration though. So as long as he's concentrating on the spell, if he gets hit,
But technically, it's
can
all
take damage
acting.
But it's
it's all acting. Yeah.
That's so funny.
I'm just acting like I'm breathing underwater.
But you've convinced yourself.
If
Mind over
Daniel
matter.
Day-Lewis did it, he would just be under the water for hours. It happened.
You've convinced
It's a
yourself.
method.
And so,
He can act so well that he can convince himself and the thing he's attacking that he's got extra powerful claws.
Yeah.
Don't question it.
as mind over matter.
Mind over matter.
Okay, right.
If you believe, you achieve, guys.
Good on you,
And
Greg.
the other thing I was doing
You're living
is,
in a world of magic, guys.
What do you want?
I mean, this is just getting silly now.
I'm out. It's crossed the
Can't
line.
suspend my disbelief.
The other thing I'm doing is when I'm going out hunting, I'm finding it's a lot more efficient because there's so much snow. I find if I get my rope and get it to go really high and I climb up to the top, I can see a whole lot more and see it look around. So I'm getting a much bigger, I can just spot the animals and go, okay, I'm going to go over there.
Bigger like field of view.
Bigger field of view.
So your rope your climbing rope usually needs to attach to something for you to then be able to climb up it.
Yeah.
As well, you found out trying to cross a crevasse.
And then good episode.
But you try at one point and it reaches up and grabs a hold of a branch, and then as you're climbing to get a better view, the branch snaps, but the rope stays there, and it seems to just disappear into nothing at the top.
Yeah, and what I start doing, I try and I'm cautious of it to start with, but eventually I'm like, I gotta see what's up there. And I crawl up there and I realize it's a space that I can actually now store. I'm gonna store animals up there for when I go hunting.
Sorry, what?
I can go up there.
I wasn't listening.
He gets this.
Yeah.
I wasn't listening.
Look, start again. This is a
That's another button we need on your soundboard. I wasn't listening.
Okay, so you can store stuff at the top of your rope.
I can.
How permanently?
Animals.
What's the spell called?
Like anything.
All right, reindeer, get up there. Get up there. You're gonna store yourselves up there, okay? You're gonna store yourselves up there. I'm gonna get you later.
Temporarily, it's always stored on a rope somewhere.
He's got a spell called Rope Trick, which he might choose against once he actually learns what it does by reading the spell.
I so thought I had it.
It lasts for an hour. The rope just it raises up. You touch a length of rope that's up to 60 feet long. One end of the rope rises into the air until the whole rope hangs perpendicular to the ground. At the upper end of the rope, an invisible entrance opens to an extra-dimensional space that lasts until the spell ends.
Yep.
Correct so far.
Space. Yeah.
The extra-dimensional space can be reached by climbing into the top of the rope. So you climb all the way up, you get into this extra space.
Yeah.
The space can hold as many as 8 medium or smaller creatures.
See?
So
Okay.
all of you
That's
can
what-
hang out in
Yep,
this
we can hang out,
extra-dimensional
we can-
space.
We can launch. Yeah.
The rope can be pulled up into the space, making the rope disappear from view from the outside. So you can just hide there as well if something's chasing
How long
you or
does it go
following
for?
or whatever.
An hour.
Lasts for an hour.
So
So you can even have a short rest
Yeah.
in the space.
Oh,
It's like a little tree fort.
oh, we should definitely have our short rest.
So
Yeah.
its most
like-
practical application is just hide it.
Well, yeah. If we
Hiding
know
and having a
a
rest in the
meeting is
middle of
going
a
to
battle
take
or something,
place or something below, and we want to spy on them, we can actually crawl up into the space and watch.
Secret meetings.
from
Attacks and
above.
spells can't cross through the entrance into or out of the space, but those inside can see out of it as if through a window centered on the rope. This is the part that you did not get to.
Well,
because
it's right
the
it's
end
right
of
at the bottom of the card,
and so you were
isn't
like,
it?
I get it. And you just
I'm not going to read the whole
you
fucking
were like,
card.
What have I got? 30 seconds to spare? I'm a busy man.
I've got a child.
Anything inside the extra dimensional space drops out when the spell ends. So you
we
can't
also-
store things in there.
Okay, yeah, there's the thing. So I could do it. Okay, well,
So you
well,
can
to be
store
fair,
things
I
in
did
there
it
for an hour.
Well, then my story is still good because I do it once and then I learn there are big repercussions for doing it. So
You're like,
all the
"Oh,
animals
man,
I was
how-
storing up
All
there.
these dead animals dropped 60 feet.
All right, we've almost got enough. Been doing this for an hour now. I'm getting kind of tired, so we're gonna let you down soon. See, I told you guys I know how to use this. Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh god! Oh! There's so much blood! Oh!
Now 60 feet out to...
Well, no, I do.
Is it always
It's
like?
not 60 feet, is it?
Is this portal always at the top of the rope? Is it, or can he like make the rope this high?
I will, yeah. I'm not sure if it's how it's meant, but I always rule that you can make the rope as high as you like.
it's good.
To how?
Up to the length of the rope.
Okay, 60 feet. Okay.
Such a strange little rope.
Oh well, yeah, I'm double down on the
There
rope
is.
thing.
It's caused a lot of strife and a lot of confusion there.
A lot of strife.
And because of this strife and confusion, I went and bought magic item cards, and now he has a card for rope of climbing and wand of detection, wand of magic detection.
But we know these are useless now because he doesn't read them.
Well, the problem has been you'd have to read the whole card.
Yeah,
And who can do that?
How much
Unreasonable
text
for me to
is on
ask.
this card?
There's multiple paragraphs.
Unreasonable for me to ask you to do lots of reading.
Ridiculous. I'm a busy man.
Anyway,
was
so
trying to be fair,
you do your acting, you do your
I
rope
did a
of
good
climbing
job.
thing,
I don't care what you say.
and then what? And then what else? Anything else?
No, there's. So I'm just. I've just. I've been utilizing my rope and practicing what I can do with the rope, which is a lot.
That is a lot. So those are the new spells you took. You don't want to do anything that would give you your new artificer ability?
Yes, my new artificer ability,
Which you are very familiar with. Go.
which I do. Oh, yes, I do. So I've got a. God, I have not. I find a jug.
Oh yeah, that's a jug. I forgot about that. Yes, you do find a jug.
I found a jug, and I was just like, man, I'm sitting there in the corner. There's just a jug over there, right? And then I could really use some wine right now. And I just hear this, and then it's like this jug just is like wobbling and sloshing around. And I walk over to it, and it's just this jug filled with wine.
Wait a second. What is happening?
And
Are you Jesus?
I think I'm Jesus.
Okay.
And
he
so
in our
Greg
law?
walks over there and
Is
just
he part of our law?
gets shit-faced off this wine. And then he's like, I'm keeping this jug. This is
right.
my jug now.
Oh my god!
I found it in the common area.
I like that the
It's
whole
mine.
thing about being like an artificer is that you can tinker with things to make magical items.
found it.
And you're saying that you just found an alchemy jug.
I found this one. Don't worry, I am going to change it. I'm going to refine
tinker with it.
I'm going to
Refine
tinker with it
it.
because right now all it does is wine,
All it
but I
does is
wanted to do other things. Yeah.
So you tinker with it
I
over a
put
couple
some
of
dials
weeks.
on it. I put some little
clogs?
clogs and little potions on the side. Yeah, like whatever, like potions on the side. It's a jug with potions on the side. Shut up.
Good.
It's hard being an artificer. It's
Hard improvising, guys. Stop looking at me. I was talking about your arcane firearm. You don't want that?
I wanna give it.
Jeez, you're getting a lot of new things.
Yeah, no, this is
It's
overwhelming.
actually pissing me off a little bit.
In my spare time that I've been tinkering in my room and I build a.
Do you remember what it is?
No.
No, okay. We went through this at 2 separate pre-D&D sessions. You learn how to turn a wand, staff, or rod into an arcane firearm, a conduit for your destructive spells. When you finish a long rest, you can use woodcarver's tools to carve special sigils into a wand, staff, or rod, and thereby turn it into a firearm. The sigils disappear from the object, blah blah blah. You can use the firearm as a spellcasting focus for all of your spells, and when you cast a spell through it that causes damage, you do an extra d8 damage.
I haven't seen that.
So your
Firearm,
Ray of
like
Frost, if you cast it through your firearm,
Yeah.
it does an extra d8 on top of what it was.
Yeah, that's right. Now I remember. So I've been tinkering and I build a gun.
So you've just
It's
got
an old school. It's an old school looking gun.
It's like a
But
flintlock pistol.
Yeah, it's like a flintlock pistol with some clogs on the outside.
Clogs? Why are you chucking clogs on?
Do you mean
There are no
clogs?
clogs on the outside of it.
I mean, anything
we're
I
going
build
with
is
clogs.
cogs on the outside of it.
Do you know what clogs are?
Yes.
The wooden
Those shoes
Definitely-
from
definitely-
Germany.
well, definitely cogs.
It's in there now. He said it. That is what they have.
No, they're cogs.
So he's got a
Cogs,
jug.
I'm taking it back. It's cogs and potions and
You've got a jug with clogs, and then you've got
I
a
don't
gun
want Jimmy
with
to have
clogs.
to make this.
Just
I
FYI,
really do.
everybody. Just FYI, I'm 4 lines into my 3 pages of content for today,
Let's get
which
cracking.
is why I only have 3
I
pages
built a
for an
pistol
entire session.
with cogs on the outside.
Clogs.
Cogs.
That brings us to the end of the
get
2 weeks of downtime in Dugan's Shaft. Well done, everybody. You've leveled up.
Yes.
You've all rolled for your
Nailed it.
new hit points. You didn't get a 1 this time, I think. You
I
got
just went.
you took the average.
I did too.
Oh, we leveled you up when you came around to my place, and we did roll for it, and you got like a 3 or a 2 or something.
Nah, we took the average.
So yeah, we definitely took the average
We just took the average.
when we forgot that we'd done
for
that.
sure.
Wait, did you roll for it?
He didn't. It was below average, but
Nah.
What is,
we're
what,
just
what
saying
is
that he
your
got the average.
your hit points now?
31.
31.
What's yours?
35.
And you?
It is 42.
I'm 60.
Whoa.
How many hits can you take?
Oh, not too many?
I've got a perfectly fine amount.
30 something maybe?
Why's that?
Yeah, it's no reason. I just I'm like quite strong and stuff.
You are the tank. It's your job.
I just want to have a little flex.
And when you're raging, that basically doubles to like 120 against bludgeoning damage
Jesus
and things.
Christ.
I did. Is it? Yeah, I knew that.
Because it's halving the damage that's incoming, which is the same as just doubling the hit points. All right, everybody shut up. So you head to the outskirts of Dugan's Shaft. You get sled dogs, presumably, to West Haven, because otherwise it's going to take you a while. It's a 2-day journey, even with sled dogs.
Guys, I think we got out of this town a little bit too quick.
It'll cost you 3 gold to hire the dogs and the food.
Oh, hang on, that works out at $800 US.
600. 3 gold.
No, 600. Where did I get that from? Yeah, $600 US.
Maths.
Math, man.
Which isn't so bad.
It's like painful for me. I have a maths degree.
Who's paying for the sled dogs?
You've got them. I got 10.
It's 3 gold because last
3
time.
gold each,
No, it's
or-
3 gold for the dogs, the sled, and the food for the dogs because you.
Okay, we're all rolling, and the highest person rolled d20. The highest.
You have 150 gold.
I don't want to give away.
You
three.
should just pay
I've
for
got
it.
10. I ain't
If
rolling.
I had as much gold as you, I'd just pay for it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's all vote. Who wants to split up the cost?
Why would
Who
you
wants
vote?
Baradun to pay?
3 to 1.
Alright, dude, knock off 3 gold. Reluctantly.
Outrageous. Outrageous.
It's not fair that you have so
You
much
got
gold
so much
anyway.
gold, yeah.
If you had a rich friend, would you go out to dinner with them and be like, "You're rich, you have to pay"?
If they
If
tried
dinner
to
was
make
$3, yes.
Outrageous. What if dinner was
If it was
$600?
30% of
It's
all
not
my life
fair
savings.
that you should get more gold
I
than
wouldn't
us.
have gone out to dinner.
It doesn't matter. Let's move on. You shake the dogs, and then you find 3 gold on the way just to shut you up.
Yeah, I'm putting that back. Continue.
We should take 1 gold each because we are still.
This isn't even got a title. It's so much just intro to the session that I haven't even titled this section.
It's all good stuff, though.
Go, Rob.
So it's a 2-day journey. So you are going through the wilderness for a day. You are going to need to set up some sort of sleeping situation, some sort of camp. So everybody roll a survival check. I'll see how well you are at setting up the tent.
Oh, 20.
5 shit.
16.
16 with your survival.
Plus my survival.
4 total.
4 total.
Oh, because you got negative. That's
I got -1 survival.
Great
plus
as being
3.
a hindrance.
Plus
An
3.
active
2.
hindrance.
So total.
19.
19.
I'm super good at left, by the way.
21.
And you got a 17 on the dice? This is what
Yeah.
I'm talking about. Like, Ben averages, his rolls actually come out okay when it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. But when it counts, you can count on me to be shit.
What was it?
21.
21. So between the 3 of you, even with great hindrance, you managed to set up a 4-person tent.
I'm just not motivated because I'm really gutted I'm not going to be there for the performance back in town. I really feel like I left my friends behind.
Greg's just packing a sad on the side. We're like, Greg, you want to give us a hand? No.
I know I let them down, you know? I really let them
You
down.
were the lead.
I was the lead and there weren't that many of us.
And
There were
you just
four other
stopped
people.
turning up.
Yeah.
Greg, I'm a little bit sick of hearing you talk about theatre, and you've got a bit of an attitude about you now.
Yeah.
Like you've got this kind of theatre vibe, and it's a bit like
It's one of those theatre.
Yeah, he's got that thing going, and I'm actually getting sick of it.
Yeah.
I do miss it though.
You talking to me?
The theater! How I missed thee.
What?
Oh, Bodger, you wouldn't understand, dear friend.
Is this still going to be a thing, is it?
The rise and fall of the curtains.
Uh,
The camaraderie. The vocal exercises. Tra-la-la-la.
I was really hoping you was going to leave this one behind.
I wouldn't understand. Yes. It's where you can be who you want to be, whenever you want to be it.
You wouldn't understand.
That's the kind of shit I'm sick of.
You wouldn't understand. You don't trade the boards.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
You set up a 4-person tent that you've hired along with the sled and the dogs and everything, all part of the cost.
We didn't pay extra for that.
And you start a campfire to keep yourselves from freezing to death in the middle of the night. Thankfully, you bought all your warm clothing.
And I'm pretty good at chopping wood. So I've made
You're
lots
pretty
of
good at chopping wood now.
Correct.
You've proven that you're all pretty good at hunting. Well, most of you pretty good at hunting.
Yeah.
And so you don't no checks required for the night. You all have a long rest. You recover your 1 point of exhaustion.
Shocker.
You also recover if you frenzied at all. I'm not sure if you did. So you're all back up to normal with your full hit points and things. In the morning, however, everybody make a perception check. You have advantage because technically you wouldn't be sleeping, you'd be meditating.
I only got 7, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. 0. 10.
10, 7,
6.
6,
And 19.
and 19.
All right, Bob's doing okay. Okay, these dice.
So the guy with the elven eyes and ears and no
what
need
do your
to
elven
actually
eyes
go to
see?
sleep. You
The red
hear
sun rises
the
this
sound of something scuffling round in the camp outside, and you think, oh, there's probably a bear or a wolf or something that's come by to see if there's food. And you think, I better check what it is in case it's something dangerous. And you poke your head out of the tent, and rather than a bear or a wolf or an animal of any kind, you see a human male that seems to be dressed in chainmail armor, I think, with a shield to hand. And could Hamish join us at the table?
What? Hello? Where did you
How did I get here?
Who are you?
Well,
How did I get
I
here?
have powers. I summoned you. we should have just had you in a towel.
Dripping wet?
I was in the shower.
I was in the shower.
Are you ready to play some D&D?
No! No, it'd be dry!
Click
Who
my
are
fingers
you?
and then just
Who are
see
you?
being fine. So your character, you found yourself just like in this town for a while now, West Haven, and you've been exploring the wilderness on the outside of West Haven for reasons that we'll get into. Mostly tending to stay outside of the town proper. Then you find that on the path to West Haven, about half a day to a day's journey away, there's a tent been set up, and you curious as to what sort of people would brave the wilderness between here and Dugan's Shaft, and whether that would mean that the path between is finally open after the blizzard that came through a couple of weeks ago. So you start to explore, checking out the embers and things. Poke your head in the little tent.
Bob just staring back at
and you see an elf staring back at you.
You alright, mate?
Amid 3 sleeping humans.
Just kind of
Hello.
Good evening.
Would you like to?
Then he just backs up and leaves, and we never see him again.
See ya.
Would you like to describe what the elf is looking at?
Well, he's looking at me, a Dragonborn.
All right.
Yeah?
You're a Dragonborn.
Yeah,
I'm hearing Bob
So,
talking, so
are we
I'll
waking
wake
up
a little bit.
What-
Yeah.
Guys!
Anti-sleep.
Anti-sleep.
Oh, more friends. Hello.
What's going on?
Oh God, there's a guy poking his head through our tent. Just a human male is poking his head through our tent.
Hello, sir.
I'm so sorry you had to see my hideous Lou Dragonborn face.
Sorry, sir, you're a what?
I'm a hideous dragon man.
He's still on the outside of the tent at this point. We're having a conversation through that. No, he backed away from
Okay,
it.
no, sorry, look at me now.
Look, see, it's hideous. Don't look at me.
I'll come into the tent. I'll come into the tent. And I'll just...
What are you doing? Wait, who are you?
Whoa, sir!
This is a small tent.
Get out! Who are you? Who is this?
I get my trowel and I'm just like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Explain yourself, sir.
The zip's broken. I'm just a hideous dragon man. Don't scream! Don't scream!
Wait, did you say Dragonborn? You look remarkably human.
Oh, thank you for trying to be kind, but I'm freaking ugly, I know. I have little air dragon holes.
Yeah, we'll get to that later, but that's weird. You keep repeating that.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Why are you in our tent? We were asleep.
I'm just so lonely out here.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Usually people scream when they see me and run away. But
Why would they do that?
You look very nice and normal and human.
that's kind of you to say, but I know I'm a hideous monster that no one could love.
What?
Has anyone ever told you that, or is that just something you've presumed?
Oh, my family tells me it all the time.
Okay. Your family sound horrible.
Well, you know, that's what dragons do, you know. They like to get at you.
All right.
Wait, I'm sorry. What race are you again?
I'm Dragonborn. Half dragon, half human. All the best qualities of a dragon, all the best qualities of a human.
Wait. So you're a full-blood Dragonborn, are you?
Yes! One of my parents was a dragon and the other was a human, and they made love. And I'm their little love baby.
You look remarkably 100% human.
Whoa. You believe this?
Oh, yeah.
Who are we to tell him otherwise?
What are you, I can hear you. This is a very small tent. We're in a tent. Like, I'm literally just above your face.
You're not. You haven't been here long enough to talk to me like that.
I have overstepped a social bounds. And I must apologize. And I was leaving shame, but the zipper is a little bit
I don't know how we're going to get out of
Just to clarify, you are Dragonborn.
I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and assume that your mother was the human half of that equation.
Yeah, how did you know? It's my feminine wiles.
And I'm gonna, I know, just another unrelated question. Does your mother happen to have a special human male friend that hangs around?
Multiple men. Day in, day out. They come and go as they please. They love her so much. They give her little kisses to show how much they appreciate and respect her.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Cool, man.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. Sorry, what was your name?
My name, of course, Dragonborn, they put the family name first.
Of course.
So I'm part of the prestigious Domino family.
Domino.
And the second name is by what quality you had as a
You
child.
don't look Dragonborn.
Let him
Pardon?
get
No one here is
story.
Pardon?
Sorry.
Sorry, you'll get used to that. Sorry, your family
Just
name
a bit rude.
family
Like,
name-
You came into our tent while we were
that
sleeping.
is fair. Actually, that is a fair point.
Okay, so you're from the family Domino.
Domino.
Your first name?
My first name, and then the second name is the descriptor of how you were as a child.
Right.
And I was a grinny child. So I am Domino Grinn.
Grin. Domino Grinn.
Domino Grinn.
Okay.
Now you were saying.
Grin.
Radu, make a history check.
Nah.
Make a history check. I've got like, serious one, so it doesn't matter what. I've got a positive.
He goes back to sleep.
The clan name rings a bell, but you're not sure why.
And just one other completely unrelated follow-up question. Your dragon father, he goes traveling a lot, does he?
Never seen him. Too ugly for this world. It's where I get all my hideous features from.
Right.
I might try and have a think later on about
Okay. So, everyone, this is Domino Grinn, clearly a Dragonborn.
So you
That's
you
weird
like
that you say it like that, but yes.
you are usually alone and isolated, and that's the way your preference, or
No, it's the way I have to live my life.
you just come into a tent with 4 other people.
Well, you know, when you're all alone in a blizzard, just talking to yourself all day, you kind of get a little bit stir crazy, and I just was watching you sleep.
I think he's gonna kill us.
Yeah. No offense. Why did you pop your head into our tent? That's a little bit forward.
Do you wanna
Forward. That's a little bit forward.
Yeah, it's a little bit forward, but
To be fair, I heard him, and I did stick my head out, and he saw me and he ran straight at me. That's why I came in. He just came in.
Did you go like this?
Did you open your sleep sack like this and
and beckon him?
You've got to stop.
It's a cold night. None of you joined me. I'm naked. I was drinking, and I can't sleep.
No,
you all go to sleep, but I'm an elf and I can't sleep. So every night I'm just sitting around by myself. That's why I drink.
Time is boring, that's why I drink. Night time is boring, I wish I could sleep.
That's why he drinks to passing out stages every single
So you
night.
saw a random stranger and you're like, hey!
Come on in.
Why not?
Well, hello, Domino Grinn.
Hello.
Lovely to have you.
It'd be a tough one to share body heat with, though, because he's reptilian, so he wouldn't have body heat, obviously. Or as a reptilian, obviously.
So what's up? You want to join us on our quest?
You feel
I start touching him. He feels very warm.
That's very hot. I'm sorry, my cold blood must be pretty chilly for you.
Okay, well, we'll ignore that for now.
We might come back to
How can we be of assistance? Damien.
Domino.
It's
Immediately right.
Damien.
It's that.
Domino.
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 How can we help you?
Well, if you could help me maybe rid the evil of this town.
What town?
West Haven. That's incredibly convenient. That's actually why we're here. Continue. Well, we don't know what is going on, but we've come to spread the good.
I'm sure all four of you remember the plot hook that you were coming to West Haven to do.
100% remember it. I just wrote it down. On this book here.
Which and you look up the notes and you're like, why are we coming to West Haven again? Oh yeah, because there was an evil wizard that was killing miners, and he needed to be brought to justice.
Yeah, so I just looked in my little book. We're coming to West Haven to stop an evil wizard who's been killing miners, apparently. What are you doing in West Haven?
Well, definitely not trying to help him, but
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I'd certainly like to get rid of him.
What did you just say before that?
Huh?
What did you
What? So I gotta go dragging the air hole, so I'm hard of hearing.
Oh, forget it.
Yeah.
That won't be a thing later on.
I find it very rude of you to come and just barge into our tent. However, you did kind of invite him.
I'm sorry, I'm drunk and lonely.
I didn't know. Look, you have told me you were going through stuff. I would have been there for you.
Would you have? You always make fun of me.
Oh, I didn't know.
Look, if you want me to go, I'll just take my clerical powers and I'll...
Whoa. Did you say clerical powers?
That's one of the things I said, yes.
What does that involve exactly?
I can heal people. Oh, really? There's no one to heal, so I'll just...
Guys. Can we have a
little powwow?
Just block your little dragon ear holes.
Stay in the corner,
With your big claws. Okay, he's clearly under some kind of delusion and he thinks he's a Dragonborn when he's obviously...
But if he's an actual cleric...
We could use a little bit of help.
There have been a few times when I could have used some
I'm not trying to make a personal attack on you guys, but you're very shit at
Greg,
healing.
You know I'm not a healer, right?
I'm trying to make a personal attack on you, and you're a terrible healer.
I agree with Barrington.
Wow, this has turned out really bad for me. This little huddle. I don't listen to this.
You know what turned out bad for me? When I was paralyzed, instead of healing me, you just pretended to be a f***ing cat.
I'm an artificer who loves acting, okay? So sue me.
I'm getting real sick of this.
I love the art of theatre, alright?
Okay, but can we all come to the consensus
Bring it back.
that maybe we could do with the cleric dealing with this wizard?
Yes.
Even if he is a little...
All those in favor say aye.
Wait.
Aye.
Well, okay.
Okay, and I think we should all agree, in the spirit of unity, to go along with his delusion. So, Domino is a Dragonborn.
Agreed. Do
Domino
we care? He
is
said very briefly he wanted to help the evil wizard in the town. Or just let that slide.
Is that what he said?
I'm pretty sure.
I think you're hearing.
Maybe I'm hearing.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
Okay, so we're good.
Okay.
Okay,
you can Domino.
Damien,
we have decided.
Domino.
Domino.
Okay,
Damien, we have decided you can join our party.
You're saying you want to be my friend?
Come on in, weird stranger, and join our party.
I need heals real bad all the time.
All the time. Bob's horrible.
Yeah, welcome aboard.
Thank you. It's good to have friends.
I want to test your clerical abilities. Can you cut me?
How much damage does he do?
What's your strength modifier?
What's my strength modifier?
It's bleeding out.
My strength modifier +1.
+1. You take 2 points of damage as he bites you.
Ow! I've taken 2 points of damage. Do I?
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Right.
Make it all. It's all.
In case he doesn't heal you, because he chooses not to. I don't know.
Yeah, if I wanted to heal him, how would I?
You would use the one healing spell that you took.
Wait a second. What?
which is the 3rd level mass healing word, and so it would be exceptionally overpowered for the.
You just see the outside of
damage
Kid go,
that he took. Yeah, you would all gain hit points. You can choose to spend one of your 2 3rd level spell slots for the day.
I think you just leave.
You can choose to just.
Yeah, I'm
heal
gonna
it.
like.
I am bleeding.
I don't need to prove anything. Dude.
Well, I don't want you. I don't believe him. I don't want him part of the party unless he proves that he can heal me.
Oh. You can't just give it a quick, heal?
No, well, no, this is gonna take too much energy. Like I gotta save them up.
Oh.
You can make a medicine check for free and then just bandage him up. It won't heal anything.
I'll do a medicine.
Ah,
Make a medicine check. So the D20, the big one.
that really hurt, by the way.
You told me to cut you.
I didn't think you'd like. Yeah, you bit me.
What would you expect?
Plus your medicine modifier.
suppose we need to get my knife out and cut
the
you.
page there, you can see
I just my
skills.
instincts took
Skill
over.
box, look for medicine.
Medicine, man.
Medicine +4.
+4.
Ooh,
Look at that.
19.
Oh, 19.
19. So he does a pretty good job of like numbing the area and put some bandages over it. He's got a herbalism kit.
They feel nice.
Can you kiss it better?
Then he
That
knows the right
sweet,
ones.
sweet Dragonborn saliva.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Yep.
You've still got the 2 points of
can
damage, but
You're not bleeding
You're
out.
not bleeding and it
Oh,
doesn't
so I'm
hurt.
still. It hasn't actually healed me. Oh.
Medicine check to help with the just bandaging you. He hasn't used any.
So
he hasn't
we
used
are
any
just-
magic.
we're-
Any spare blood if you want.
We're just taking Matt's word at this point, but it's better to have somebody who
Back to
pretends
sleep,
be a
I
full-on
guess.
healer.
Look, I joined your party randomly and it's all turned out well, hasn't it? So, eh?
I still have nightmares about what you do.
10 plus 0, I think. Yeah.
10. No.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I was like,
Something caught his eye and then it.
So you start to pack up your tent finally.
is it still in the middle of the night?
I could.
No, it's the morning. It was the morning.
Oh, was it the morning?
Should I'm going to use Cure Wounds on this.
Okay.
be like,
It's one of your spell slots for the day.
Oh no, it's cancel that. But
It's a
I thought I was
D8.
doing it, but at night time I thought we were going back to sleep.
No, we're not.
Nope, it's the morning.
Okay,
You're packing up
it's
your tent.
Now, I could use my healing bucket on this, but I choose not to.
You deal with it, mate.
No, I guess I'm just. Thank you, Bob.
You did ask for it, admit.
Yeah, you asked for it. So.
Buy me
We
a
can, we
Be
can
careful what you ask for.
We continue.
You continue. You get the sled
Exactly,
dogs ready. You give them the food for the morning. You pack your tent up onto the back of the sled and mush. Away you go. It takes the best part of the day before you arrive in West Haven proper. You arrive at a town that is it's very large. It's one of the largest, and you would know one of the oldest of the 10.5 towns.
Yeah, of course it is.
It's large enough to be self-sufficient in that it fishes, it mines, it smelts the stuff that it mines, and it exports the goods proper to the other towns. But it's one of the oldest and most self-sufficient of them. It's quite flat, built on the shore of a lake. And the roofs betray it being built at a time before the Witch Queen came, in that they are quite flat and therefore stacked with snow, and had to have been reinforced to not collapse under the weight of the snow since the forever winter.
This is different to the Witch Queen is different to the person where you were.
The goddess, the Oriel.
That's someone else. Or is it the same?
No, same lady. I'm referring to her as a goddess or a witch queen or that lady.
John.
A lady who must not be bad-mouthed in the open.
Yeah, that
So you see the wooden houses. Each house is on short stilts with a porch out front. It's kind of a frontier town. You arrive in West Haven. What's your port of call?
Is there an acting community?
Oh,
So,
There would be. It's large.
Domino, have you been in the town? Do you know much about what's going on here?
Usually they scurry me away, but they've been
You would be aware.
I don't think they do.
They do. They do
So,
not like me here.
Describe a typical scurrying away.
Well, they go, get the hell out of my store! And then I have to scurry away.
Because you're a Dragonborn.
Because I'm a Dragonborn.
Have you done something before this to like antagonize them?
I'm a nice guy. I'm everyone like that.
Guys, can we have another huddle?
Does this happen often
Yeah.
to your people?
Yeah, because I'm all the people.
Remember even Patrick, who's also a blue Dragonborn, was saying that it's like kind of a little race thing. That
Oh,
people
people are a bit racist towards Dragonborn.
Yeah.
You're not Dragonborn.
Particularly
but anyway.
the chromatic dragonborn, so those descended of the coloured dragons rather than the metallic dragons.
As Domino clearly is.
He's not.
Red,
You're
blue,
not
black,
Dragonborn.
white, and green
Look
dragonborn.
at you, look human. He's not Dragonborn.
Blue.
So, blue Dragonborn with us over here.
Yeah.
So you would know, having been in this town for a while, or on the outskirts of it, you'd know of the troubles with the wizard. He's a wizard named Yaris Goldhorn, and he lives to the north of the town, on the outskirts as well, in an ice tower, they call it.
Oh.
And he, about 3 weeks ago, is reported to have killed 5 miners.
What's his name again, sorry?
And he
Yaris
therefore was
Goldhorn.
given the death sentence, and he's wanted dead or alive, and there's a reward on his head. So you would know all of that. You would know the general layout of the town, where the port is, where the ferries, which, when it's not frozen over, is in use. It's been out of business for a few years now, since the lake is predominantly frozen over. You would know where the inns are and the brothels and whatever else, any other services. There is a casino in town as well.
Well, we should probably, I've realized we haven't explained this to you. The reason we're going around helping the towns is to promote the word of Master Pedrick, who is up for High Sorcerer.
Do you know Master Pedro?
Do you know him?
I know Master Patrick.
Where's he coming? Is he related to you?
Yes.
What?
So I wasn't sure if that was going to be a really
As he says
racist
that,
assumption.
as he says yes, you remember that's where you know the Domino clan is, that Master Patrick's
20!
clan name.
I remember!
Master Patrick's clan name is the Dominoes. He is.
Is
of
he
the
a
Domino
brother
clan.
of yours or something?
He's a cousin.
He's a cousin.
And when's he coming?
Oh, he's back in bloody.
Yeah, we kind of split up. He's taking other towns.
Yeah,
He's
so
a good hit.
he actively won't be coming here.
What?
Yeah, he's going to avoid this one.
So, but you can hang with us and we'll catch back up with him later on.
So he's not.
No, he's back in good.
Yeah.
No. But don't worry, I have pictures of him and I do a minor illusion, which is like another poster.
Poster that says,
And I put it up on a wall.
I
He's the one.
act like him, and I go, hey.
He's
It's
Russian.
real good
He's
to
Russian,
see.
remember?
It's really good to see you.
No, it was more a horrible accent hybrid that morphed into Jamaican by the end of
Well,
it.
can you give me an example?
Mr. Patrick, how did he speak?
Kind of rash.
He had a little bit. Oh man, I didn't prepare Patrick for myself because he's not meeting him for a long time.
I will just roll
But,
with this.
yeah,
and
go
I rummage through my bag and I go, hey, Domino, great to see you. Miss you a lot. Cuddles.
Are you actually trying to?
Yeah, I'm making him feel better because he misses him.
Are you actually trying to trick him?
The
No,
voice
no, I'm
is
just-
the
I'm
voice
just-
is uncanny. Like it sounds exactly like you
So
remember
this-
Patrick's sounding.
So thank God for coming. Thank you for coming.
You're welcome. And just letting you know, I do gotta go, but I miss you and I love you.
No, you can stay.
And
So we're all
do
standing around.
you
Greg
walk
just walks behind the corner. I'll be back in a sec.
And you walk around the corner, walk back, and it's you again.
I think I've got a great idea, guys. Hold on there for 1 second. Hey, it's me. It's Master Patrick. What's going on, Grinn? Hey, it's Grinn.
Oh my God.
Did you actually visually become him? Or not?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So mark off a second level spell slot.
Sure.
It sounds like you're trying to trick him into pretending, like him thinking that you.
So yeah,
actually
he
are.
looks just like
No,
he
you-
takes on this blue dragonborn form of Master Patrick. Still wearing Greg's clothes, still holding garlic down his side and a trowel.
It's great to see you.
We've just
This is
said,
a big
no, Master
use of-
Patrick's not coming.
Yeah. And then he becomes Master Patrick in
Exactly.
front
He
of
was
him.
upset, so I'm just like, hey.
Yeah, it's so good to see you.
You got my letters!
I did. Yes, I
I've been waiting
did.
so long to see you!
Oh no. Oh no. I think I'm
Awkward.
so okay. I'll just really quickly. This is a real short visit. I just wanted to stop.
No, you have to stay!
I have places to go.
No, we have so much to talk about!
Look, I've made a big mistake. I need to go. Guys, I just want to stop by and say I love you.
Greg. Go off around the corner or something.
Take me with you!
I gotta go.
Oh, I need you!
Oh,
catch you later.
You're not.
all right?
You're not tricking him, right? You're
No,
like
I'm just making him feel better. And this is really good use of my spell slot. Catch you later.
He looked and sounds identical to Master Padrick, but he does not act like Master Padrick as you in memory.
I think you've really confused him.
What happened, man?
You've really confused
I
him.
sort of start to see that in the error of my ways, and I go, I gotta go. I thought this was a great idea. Gotta go. And I run back to the rock, and I come back out as Greg, and I'm like, do you guys see that guy?
Greg, you've really confused him.
There he goes. There goes Master Patrick.
Did you see that guy? That was a great. Okay.
I thought you knew who that guy was. Didn't you all say you know him?
No, who?
No, Greg, no, so Master Padrick, that wasn't actually Master Padrick. We know him though.
Oh, okay. I made a horrible mistake here. I just have something to admit to you right now. That wasn't Master Patrick. That was me. I'm very good at acting.
What?
Yeah, that was me.
How would you do that?
This was a good use of my spell slot.
Messed up,
I
man.
mean, you've got all the self for the next hour as you concentrate on it, so
Why would you do that?
as an action you can change it up.
I don't go around pretending to be your like mom and dad, screwing you up the rest of your
A
life.
long time. I miss it. Okay.
A long time.
No,
It's like
I
2 days.
My family.
Especially because he doesn't really know what the backstory of how you interacted with
How
your
long
family
has it
lasts
been
and how
since
long
you've
it's
seen
been.
Patrick?
Since I was a teen.
So again,
Within dragon terms is quite a long time ago.
that was not. So again, that was not. It looked exactly like him.
I come forward and I'm like, look, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry about that. Okay.
I thought it was a really good idea at the time. I thought you missed him. I just wanted to say, hey, I wanted to
Yeah.
feel better. I want to make you feel better.
Yeah, when you miss someone and you didn't see them and they disappear again.
Oh, what's that?
Horrible.
No, this is a big mistake.
That's not awkward up
Without
there.
punching her again.
Don't look at me like that.
I mean, living out
Don't look
alone.
at me like that.
No, you should look at him like that.
Greg, you've really.
No. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This was a big.
With such power comes responsibility as an actor.
But I do at the same
a lot of
time
power.
feel refreshed and like the fact that I was able to stretch my acting muscles again.
was a bit of an ego boost.
It was a bit of an ego boost. But like,
Oh, cool, man. Yeah,
so bad.
great. Give you an Oscar.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you're just lucky I'm so lonely that I desperately need you as a friend, and I'm willing to forgive you.
I like,
So
I like
now I'm getting bored of it. To be
I like
honest,
that. I like that you didn't want Hamish to have to play a Dragonborn in the green screen thing, but you choose to take on a Dragonborn,
Oh no.
which we're gonna have to do in the green screen somehow now.
Oh no.
Prosthetics for
So
Alan.
do you know any of the like town officials? Because we should probably head over to them and try and like find out more about this wizard.
Better doing keeping
you
us
would-
on task.
you-
Is
you
it
would
better
know
doing
that-
keeping us on task? Or Adam keeping us on task?
It's definitely Adam.
Second levels.
But the good thing is that all this is very clear. It's all very clear what's going on.
Clear, good storyline.
Clear, very clear. Dragonborn, but not great. Perfect.
So you would know that this is mostly dwarven town, and the mayor is a dwarf woman by the name of Gruria Nasrotlik.
Even had to remember.
Gruria.
Rudia.
this is the mayor.
Who's that?
Gruria is the mayor of the town.
Gruria.
Gruria.
Rudia.
Yeah, that's
Don't
bad.
make a name like that.
Her name's Greta. Well, is that better?
Greta.
She's a dwarf. What do you want? She's not going to have human-like
Greta,
name.
I'm going Greta.
Domino, or should I call you Grin?
Yeah, come here, Grin.
Grin, could you know which point in the direction? Let's go.
Let's go up that way.
It takes you along.
Are you gonna kill us?
It takes you along the streets. You do see a few dwarves out and about, and that give you odd looks out of curiosity, and then you, the more insightful among you, see that they recognise that Grin is following along, and so like just sigh and shake their heads and don't make eye contact, and they hurry themselves along.
Yeah, I told you.
Just pause real quick, and I sidle up to Bodger.
Hey, Bodger, I just saw a casino over there. Oh, do you want to go to the cast?
Oh, no. No, I shouldn't.
Well, why not? You go to the casino and make a whole lot of money.
Yeah.
You know, a little bit of gambling at the tables
Yeah.
with the cards.
Why are you just inviting Bodger?
I've only got 21.
No, I don't have enough gold. I'm not gonna come.
I've only got 21 gold.
Just like real quick, hit the cast.
Real quick, yeah, let's do it.
Just like real quick.
I legit have casino games if you want.
Just like one.
I feel like this might go on for a while.
I'm only gonna
This
bet
will definitely be more than one episode of
5
Casino if you
gold.
go to the casino.
It's not good.
We can briefify it by just saying roll a d20 and
So wait, this
anything,
is if they go to the cast?
if you go into the cast, you can roll a
Hey, you guys
d20.
go to the cast?
And I will determine from your
really
roll.
quickly go to the cast.
We'll
That's
wait
what
for you
I'm
if you
gonna
go to
do.
the
Whether you
cast.
gain or
Just to
lose
clarify,
money.
cast means casino, by the way.
Let's go. Okay, guys, we're off to the casino.
Yeah.
See you later.
No, I get it. I've got 21 gold. I'm gonna bet at the casino. I'm only willing to bet 15 of my 21 gold.
Only.
It's a lot of gold.
Are we going to roulette? Are we going red and black on roulette?
What games are they? We don't know what games
what
there
game
are
we
in
play?
this
What game we
medieval
play?
fantasy
What game we
world.
It depends how much time you want to spend.
5
with it.
minutes.
5 minutes on this. All right. So you go in there. You can see that there are games off to the side called Sleepy Goblin, which are basically slot machines. You can see that there is a game called Rotella, which is basically roulette. There are some card games. There's one called Double Dozen, which is basically
I
blackjack.
want to do I love the pokies.
Pokies?
The
All right.
pokies. Let's
Okay,
do
you
it.
can go pokies
Well, that's
first.
going to
Head
take
over
more
to
than
the
5 minutes
Sleepy
if you're
Goblin.
going to get through 15 gold. You got to go red or black equivalent.
What real life casino game would you want to play? And I'll tell you if there's.
I'm
going to
go to the roulette bit.
Rotella.
Rotella, and I'm putting 20 gold on black.
20 gold on black. All right. So to
Coming from the guys bitching
have-
and moaning about spending
I
3 gold to get us all
I need to get that money back.
I have actual rules for these
rich
games,
guy,
but in the sake of brevity, you are going to roll a d20. This is going to determine your luck. You're going to minus 10 from the number you roll, and that way, obviously, if you're 10 or less, you're losing money, and if it's because you're negative, and you're going to times your original bet by the d20 minus 10.
Are you betting all at once?
If you had the lucky feat, you would be able to re-roll this.
That's what I just want a really quick
So one big bet and then you're out.
Oh, and I did it.
Hey, let's have a go at this game. Here we are. Okay, here we go.
And it's a 20, baby! 20! Bardoon takes the win!
So,
That's right, I celebrate like that.
20 on one
If
number.
that wasn't a 20, I'd be like, that doesn't count, that slipped out of my hand.
So yeah, no, definitely.
More fall out.
20 minus 10 is 10.
Not like an ace up the sleeve. It's
10
like-
times your original pot, so you gain 200 gold.
I
Come away with
hell!
200 gold.
200 gold! I won! Oh my god, I'm so amazing! I'm amazing at gambling!
You are paying for everything from now on.
Bodger, on the pokies.
Drinks on me.
Hell yeah.
Same again. So I'm going to bet
15, you said?
15.
15 out of your 20.
Okay, your turn. I'm gonna bet 15 gold.
Do it.
It might come out good. There's a 50-50 chance that he comes away with a positive number here. 11. So you gain $15, 15 gold.
Are you staying?
Double down.
You double
I'm
down.
doubling down.
Oh, Bodger.
So now,
I think you should take it. Let's take it and go.
Yeah. No.
No, let's take it and go. Yes, we've both made money.
15, that's 30. I'm betting 30.
You're gonna double
Is that
down?
right? Double down.
Oh, I shouldn't have taken Bodger to the cast.
Double down. All in.
No. You-
Oh no.
3. So 3 minus 10 is minus 7. Negative 7 times 30. You lose all of your money, and it's gone.
Oh, I didn't know I could lose more than what I bet.
Well,
you
you double down.
Oh, I thought you double down, you put 30 down, you
Yeah,
can lose
yeah,
the
no, it's
30.
fine. You just lose the 30. that you-
right.
So he's still got 5 gold
I've
or
still
6
got
gold. or whatever.
1 gold.
Oh, you got.
I've still got 1 gold.
No, you
Oh
had.
no, you started with 15 and then you got an extra 15.
Oh, I didn't realise he got it. I thought he just kind of bet
I
15
beat-
and got 15 back.
I'll just-
Oh yeah,
I'll
sorry,
just-
no, I forgot. Yeah. So 15, so I've still got 6.
Yes, you got 6 gold.
6 gold left.
Don't worry, I won 200.
I want to be that 6. I want my money back.
All right.
No, don't
I'm just gonna bet a little
put
bit
the
more.
rest of your money.
I'm
Don't put the rest of your money, Bodger. No.
How much is that? 6 gold. The last of my gold. Here we go.
I should have taken Bodger to the casino.
That's all
So,
right.
you lose your 6 gold. You come away literally broke.
And I'm just standing outside because I'm kind of like Bodger, and I just know that if I'm going in there, I'm going to lose it all, and then I'm going to try and use stealth to steal it all. Probably end up with all the guards on us, so I just
in
stand
my
outside
casino
smoking.
document, I have like how sleight of hand works and how luck works and stuff
Yeah,
against
exactly.
it. So,
So
Guys-
I just stay outside, and Bodger comes up. How'd that go?
I lost everything.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And I come out with a gold chains on and rings and be like, everything came out Bardoon, baby.
Yeah.
I'm rich! Ladies!
Sexy lady on your hip, giving you drinks and stuff. They're like, yeah.
They've invited me back.
You should have just done that, won everything.
I need to. Do you know where Greg is? I just want. Can I borrow? Can I? Hey,
You made this.
Greg,
You did
have we
this.
got
Although, admittedly, I regret taking
Can I borrow 5 gold?
No, absolutely not.
I just wanna. I was just gonna borrow it, pay it straight back, just for a thing I was gonna.
No, it's not happening.
God, it's only 5 gold. Just want to borrow it. Honestly, I'll give it straight back to you.
Can I just borrow
Absolutely not. I hope you learn a lesson. No.
No. Borrow it.
I have
I'll
10.
pay it right back.
I know you won't.
Don't be like this.
You lost all your money, and now you're coming to me for money to keep gambling, and you lose that.
When
and
have you
gotta pay
become
me
so
back.
uncharitable? When is Mr. High and Mighty
I'm not
Greg?
doing
I'm
it.
just asking to
Because
borrow
I'd be an
5 gold.
enabler. Then I'd be an
just
enabler.
asking to borrow
It's
5
not
gold.
happening.
I'll
You'd
pay
lose
it
it.
straight back.
I know you would.
will
Go
pay-
ask
Be like
Baron
this, come
Dune.
on.
Are you
Don't
kidding me?
Be like this. Just give me 5 gold.
I've got
That's
10.
just
This is
Greg,
ask me
Greg,
half
give
my-
me the money. Give me the 5 gold.
Put me down right now. Right now.
Give me the gold.
Bob, give me the money. Give me 5 gold. Give me 5 gold.
No.
You,
What's my name?
Damien.
What's my name?
Danger.
Nah.
Darren.
Hey guys, Darren, can I borrow some gold?
Not my
Can I
name.
borrow, Damien, can I borrow, have you got any gold I could borrow? Just I'll pay it right back, you know what I'm saying?
Give me gold.
We're gonna see the. We're gonna,
Intimidation.
Sleep!
Intimidation failed as well.
There we go. Bodger, are you alright? Hey, don't you rage at me! Don't you rage at me! He's got a problem. It's really sad.
To be fair,
That was the most depressing mess I've ever seen.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is what you should get.
I feel like I saw more of the actor there.
to be fair though, like me coming up with that very like how to briefify my whole casino thing, it was way in your favour to actually gamble.
Yeah.
You would have come out way more often than
as
not.
I did.
There's only a 1 in 2 chance of
Okay,
losing
I'm
anything.
sorry, guys, but I've been away from.
Bodger was just a shell of a man.
I've been away from the temple for a while. We have a little casino there, and I haven't been gambling for a while. I just needed that. Sorry for pulling you into this.
Bodger's fortune lies in ruin.
Let's continue to the.
I forgot to tell you that I have a gambling problem.
Yeah, that much is clear.
Did I not tell you that? Yeah.
Honestly,
Oh, this is so depressing.
I did not know that he had a gambling addiction, and I brought him into
and
this.
it's like one coin at a time as well.
Banned from every casino around Honeywood.
Except this one.
Except this one because it's so far away. They don't know who I am, so they let me in.
Well, they do now.
It's the first time I've had friends, and I'm kind of regretting that.
A life of solitude, not too bad.
Yeah,
man.
I wish I was kind of alone.
Shit got really dark for
What have the rest of you been doing while they were gambling?
I was hanging out with Bob
just hanging out outside.
I was just like, I can't go in there, mate. If I go in there, I turn into that.
Yeah.
I'll explode something from the inside out.
Jumps into the goblin
Continue
box.
us on to the mayor now. I'm feeling.
So you
quite
find the town hall. It's a much larger wooden house than the rest of it, with the huge, solid, almost like entire trees outside the flanking the doors. You head into the double doors, and you are greeted by the receptionist, who is a dwarf lady, and says,
Oh, hello. Oh, humans. That's a pleasant surprise. Welcome to the town hall.
"Oh, you're back, Grinn."
How you doing, Shirley? So, avert your eyes if you need to. I'm so ugly.
How are you? It's good to see you.
There was a rumour going about that you froze to death out in the wilderness, and we're
No,
glad
we can't.
that
No,
didn't
no.
happen.
No. Didn't happen.
Is this
Still
how
alive.
people usually treat you when you come into town? Like
That's
this is the horrifying way they treat you.
Yeah, as you can tell how disgusted she is by me.
Seems fine to me.
Yeah,
It's
100%.
not that. Who are the rest
Your
of you?
mouth, Shirley.
Not used to you're kind so much around here. Good to see you all. What
right.
can I do?
We-
Especially you're an elf, right?
That's right, I am.
And you obviously know who I am.
Yes. Yes, of course. So
It's
What?
just a note for
Is
you,
that how you
Baron.
introduce
This
yourself?
you shouldn't introduce yourself.
Why not?
You've got to stop introducing
stop.
yourself like that.
Why?
We need to have a word with you about how you introduce yourself. It's It's a weird way to introduce yourself.
What? Why? That's what I always do, and then people bow in front of me, and then they grovel at my feet and give me things. It's fantastic.
It's arrogant, and people don't like it.
And
Even if they did know who you were, introducing yourself like that is very arrogant.
Yeah, so and now you've set the tone for the room.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward now.
Yeah, you've dragged the whole place down.
Fine, I won't do it anymore.
Well, it is lovely to see you again, Barradoon. And the rest of you?
My name's Bodger.
Greg.
Bob, what's up?
Greg.
We've come to see Grulia because we want to help out with Yar's Goldhorn.
We changed her name to Greta.
We did. We come to see Greta because we want to help out with Yar's Goldhorn on behalf of Master Pedrick.
Yeah.
Right. Wonderful. You're adventurers, I see. You've got your equipment.
Yeah, mate.
Right.
All about it.
We got this.
Point us in the direction of the wizard and we will kill him.
Yes. So, the mayor, is it?
Yeah,
I'll see if Gruria's in.
Who is this?
I will.
This is the receptionist.
Just a quick little recap on behalf of all of us. I'm sure we're all wondering. Who are you?
I'm the receptionist. I work for the mayor at the town hall.
How much of this conversation have you been paying attention to?
Point us in the direction of the. I reiterate. Point us in the direction of the wizard, and we will.
Let's
we're
go
happy
see
to
the
talk to
mayor
you.
like we're planning to.
No, I'm not the mayor. The mayor wouldn't just sit out here in the entry to the town hall.
Okay, if you could see if the mayor's in, that would be appreciated.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
She heads through to the next room, pops her head in.
Bodger thinks
Gruria.
the mayor is the person.
I whisper behind Shirley's back. I'm like, you seem like a pointless
Shirley,
character.
before we go,
Because the mayor's just going to greet you as you walk into the town hall. That's verisimilitude.
before we go, Shirley, I know this is a bit forward, but can I borrow 5 gold?
That's
don't give it
a
to
lot of money, I'm
Can
afraid. I don't
honestly,
have that.
Sorry, can I stop you?
Gruria.
Can I stop
Can I-
you? Can I stop
Can I stop you for a second?
Can I
Can I
stop
stop
you
you
She
for a
gets
second?
confirmation.
Can I borrow
goes
1
back
gold?
out.
Do 1 gold like a penny.
I'm afraid
I'll
not.
pay
There's a
it
problem,
right.
gambler.
But
He's
Gruria
a
is
problem gambler.
available to. I see. She's available to see you
Can I
now.
borrow 1 gold? I'll pay it right now.
I'm afraid I don't have it, sir.
Thank you.
But
Thank you.
Gruria
You've done
is
a good thing.
available to see you now. Thank you, Grinn. And then
Can I stop you?
you head into the next room where there's a lovely hardwood floor and large rugs on the ground. There's an
Nice rugs.
There's a very old, polished desk, and there's a couple of armored shields on the wall behind her. You see a woman with bright red hair, a dwarven woman. She's got a bit of long, stubbly sideburns, kind of down to here.
Greta, the dwarven mayor.
Rather
the
red,
dwarven
rosy
mayor.
nose.
Oh, hello. Welcome. Come on in. I'm Gruria. I'm the mayor here. What can I help you with?
Greta, we've been sent by Master Pedrick, who wants to spread his name around town.
Can Master Patrick, will you give him your vote?
Yeah, basically.
What's the
And-
vibe of the town? actually?
I heard of Master Padrick. He's the fellow from the Order of the Reeve, right?
That is correct.
Right, yeah. He's going to become High Sorcerer.
Everyone's going to vote for him to become High Sorcerer.
Hey, is that right? What sort of policies does he have then?
That's
All
a
the
good
best
question.
ones.
Sorry,
All the
where
best
are my
ones.
manners? Come on in and have a seat. And she comes over to the seats. And
Can't bother you for a drink, can I?
she was just getting up to walk over to the drinks cabinet.
And now you appear very
What-
rude.
What would you,
Quite rude.
what would you like? I've
Do
got,
you have wine?
I do have some elven wine. I do.
Can I have a whiskey sour?
A whiskey, what?
Whiskey sour.
And what's that?
It is 1 part sugar syrup. It is 1 part whiskey. It is half a part
Just a whiskey.
Half a part.
lemon, half part lemon, and then a 1/4 part egg white. Shake it together
You have
with a
quarter
bit of
of a
ice.
part of something.
Look,
part of something
you
that's a
asked.
part.
I was just.
Can I stop you right there? We'll just have whiskey if you've got it.
I do have lots of dwarven whiskey. And she starts to pour out the whiskey. She gets you 1 elven wine.
Can I have a quick word?
Hands you each a small glass. And then she goes,
can I have
"Oh,
a-
Grin, you're here. So,
Yeah,
how you doing?"
yeah, good. You're looking good.
Thank you. You are as well.
Looking out.
Well, a little. Just the job keeps me fit.
Yeah. Great biceps.
She does seem fairly stocky. I mean, usual for a dwarf, but a little bit on the larger size for a dwarf.
Yes, just hanging out with my friends.
Oh, these are your friends.
Yeah.
mate,
Well,
Grinn.
I mean,
Wonderful.
yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Friends,
best buds,
I
best
mean,
buds. Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, I mean,
Wonderful.
yeah, we're all too polite to correct them, I guess. Yeah.
So, so you're associates of Master Padrick.
We are indeed.
Right. And you're here to campaign for him.
Well, yes.
Yeah,
I mean,
he-
if I could do the talking.
Oh god. Oh
Oh,
god. No.
sweet.
So basically, Master Dragonborn man.
Okay.
So basically, there's a lot of politics. So we are here to proliferate those politics around the region, if you know.
Right.
And we think
so Master
we have
Padrick
politics
is
that we can
with
politicize.
you?
And you're
Right.
And now it's Baradune's
And
turn.
now I'm gonna thank you.
Tag in! Thank you very much, Bodger. You've done a great job so far. So let me explain a little bit further. We are proliferating Master Padrick's good work.
And Master
surprisingly
Patrick
well.
has tasked us with helping all the towns around the 10.5 towns with any woes that they have.
As I was saying.
And
You got any issues,
to show
man?
that as High Sorcerer, he'll look after the 10.5 towns.
Right. Wonderful.
No need to repeat me, but no, there was no need
No,
to
you
repeat.
did great, Bodger.
Just to reiterate.
I didn't actually catch any of you. I know Mr. Grinn. I don't know the rest of you.
Oh, sorry. Bartholomew Osiris Bladesong. You can call me Bob.
I am the High Sorcerer previously known as the Baradun previously known as High Sorcerer.
He goes by a symbol now.
You're High Sorcerer Baradun.
Yep.
Oh well, it's a pleasure. Wait, what? I'm a little confused then.
And I'm Greg. But, okay.
Oh wait, that's right. I'm not meant to tell people I'm High Sorcerer Baradun. I'm Fred.
You really dug yourself a hole. Like,
Deception check. Let's go.
You are campaigning on behalf of Master Padrick,
Correct.
who is from the order
Maybe we should have let Bodgy
to become High Sorcerer. But you're the current High Sorcerer, you're not.
Did we not have a conversation about you or did I imagine about you pretending to be
Someone else? Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
What happened to that?
Deception. 6.
Appropriate for having this conversation in front of her in her office.
I think roll with disadvantage.
So, if you don't want to tell me, you don't have to, of course.
It's a long story.
It is a pretty long story, but yes, I am High Sorcerer Baradun. However, we are looking to promote the name of Master Padrick.
Well, and I have a job that is right up your alley, then it won't cause you any trouble at all. I don't know if you've heard, but there is someone of the arcane arts persuasion, like yourself, living here in the town, a man by the name of Goldhorn. And unfortunately, he recently murdered a few of our people.
Do you know why?
I do not. They went to his place of residence. We heard there was a lumberjack, heard noises coming from there. We went to investigate and found him outside using his abilities, and they all died. He reported it, and he hasn't denied anything or even come up with a reason. Anytime we have gone to his place of residence to acquire him, he has forced us away with his abilities.
What was the witness?
Threatening,
What was the witness's
threatening
name?
to kill anyone he catches trespassing.
Detective Greg.
What was the witness's name?
Samuel.
Samuel Rotfaust.
Road?
Rotfaust. Rotefeust.
Mm-hmm. And whereabouts is Samuel Rotfaust based?
He's actually, and she gives you directions to his place.
Okay, directions. Thank you. Got directions.
You mentioned a Yaris Goldhorn. Any other aliases?
I think some people around town call him the Iceman
Mm-hmm. Why is that?
because he lives in an ice tower and he's a man.
Makes sense. I have no more questions. Thank you, sir.
Man.
We might have to have a word with Samuel.
If you could,
Love the idea of Detective Craig. I don't know
Got a
why.
monocle and a hat. And
he's
Like a hard-boiled detective. Like, seems like a case for Greg.
Detective Greg is on the case.
in his absence, we had to trial him without him to defend himself, and he was found guilty and sentenced to death.
Who was sentenced to death? Just a quick clarification on one of these points. I want to ask, who was sentenced to death? Why are we here? And what are we doing?
She literally just answered all of those questions for us!
She's just finished explaining it, Bodger, and we've written it all down.
Yeah, right.
How do you get through life?
Would you like us to bring him in alive so you can sentence him?
He is wanted alive or dead.
The wizard sentenced it, but he's not being killed.
Correct.
'Cause that's our
when
job
we go
done.
to apprehend him,
It's our job is to either bring him in dead or alive.
Right.
So he's always pushing people away whoever tries to approach.
he's powerful and manages to prevent trespassers.
I'll be up to that.
So is he left town, did you say? Or is he
He lives
just holed up?
He lives on the outskirts of town in what we call the Ice Tower.
Greta, we will make you a deal. If we vanquish this wizard, would you, using your influence and power, vote for Master Pedro?
Absolutely.
But that's one vote locked down.
For Master Pedro. Master Pedrick. Vote Pedro.
That was definitely a Bodger character choice, right?
Yes. Bodger.
And not only vote yourself, but spread the word to everyone.
Of course.
Use
If
your
you
influence.
can help us with this situation, you can count on West Haven's vote.
Beautiful.
Okay.
And I put a poster up in her office that says "Vote Master Pedro."
You've just been quietly doing this in the corner.
It's a minor illusion. It's going away in a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Is Master Patrick a Dragonborn?
Yes.
All right.
Whoa! Why'd you? What's that mean? Have you got a problem with Dragonborn?
No, of course not. Make an insight check.
Here I come.
Make an insight check.
Me? 6 plus.
Not enough.
Not enough. Definitely not enough. Insight 0.
13, wasn't it?
0.
19?
6 total. She rolled really poorly on a deception check, so it was enough.
Oh.
You see that she hesitates, and then sort of reads the room, and then says, "No, not at all." But you're pretty sure she does, yes.
Sorry. I have there's a part of me that I feel when I hear someone speaking in a way that seems to be above other people, I get affected by it, and I feel like I need to push you a little bit.
Well, you've probably experienced racism yourself, being half dwarf, half Goliath.
Exactly.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
You're from here?
Huh? Don't ask me any questions. I'm from Scotland.
You're from Scotland?
Ah.
Wonderful.
So you obviously have a problem with our new friend.
So do you have a problem with?
No problem.
So he's clearly a Dragonborn.
Aye.
Isn't that right, Greg?
Aye.
Oh.
So it's all fine then.
That's all fine.
All fine here.
The plot thickens.
No problems.
So you got no problems with Dragonborns?
What are you rolling for? I didn't call for a roll. What are you rolling for?
19 though.
It was a good roll. I don't even know what he wants, so I can't even give him.
I just want to make sure that you don't have a problem with Master Pedrick or
I
our
have
great
no-
friend Tigrin.
If you manage to defeat this this current situation that we have, you can count on our vote for Master Patrick.
Can I want to
Wait,
do
listen,
that.
listen.
I want to make sure she's not lying.
Yes, make an insight check.
16 plus, I think it's 3. 4 actually, so 20.
You don't get the same sort of tell as you saw before. There's nothing. She doesn't say anything that makes it look like she's lying.
Okay, so she's just racist, but she'll.
It seems like it seems like she'll.
She's just got a bit of casual racism.
Still not nice.
It's not down to the core of it.
So we're not happy about
No, I'm not particularly happy
It's
about it.
okay.
Could you point us in the direction of his ice fortress?
Yes, of course, and she gives you directions to it. It's about I think a 3-hour walk from town. 2-hour walk. About 2 hours out of town.
We want to stop by the witness.
We probably should. It's not a bad idea.
Let's stop by.
Detective Greg.
I'm on the case.
Greg knows the direction, so we
By the way,
should-
Listorian, I want this in a comic. What's up?
Just before we go,
Detective Greg.
Greta, can I borrow any gold? Or, do you have any gold? I feel like we've made a bit of a connection, and we can.
Can you not?
I was just wanted to. I'll pay it right back. I'll pay it right back.
It's quite a lot of money, and
I mean, I know. I mean, I'll pay it right back. It's not a problem, really.
I don't really know you that
Just-
well. I'm sorry.
Can't just borrow.
Just met you.
I just thought about that. No, I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
Roger, as a friend, you've got a problem, and you need to stop.
You don't know me that well.
I tried.
There is a 100 gold piece reward on his head. So.
Oh, okay. Right. How do I get that?
All of the things that we talked about multiple times now.
Okay, what's that?
Yaris Goldhorn. Does that name ring a bell?
No.
Well, then
complete the task.
you could have a fifth of the reward.
Wait, hang on. Hang on. What was that? What did you just do? What's there's a question mark.
Deception check. 4.
Can I just preemptively say, can we put, when we get the reward, we all roll a dice to see who gets it?
We're not gambling a reward. It's an even split.
We can decide that later.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think you should have any, actually. Like, we'll put it in a savings account for you or something. Just put it in a trust. Just put it in a trust. It's like you can't touch it for 2 years.
Let's head off
you
then.
deal with your problem.
Let's head off then to your witness.
Let's go. I've got the directions right here.
Sam, was it?
Samuel. Let's go.
You head over to towards the northern edge of the town. He's a little bit of a way out himself, maybe about 20-minute walk from town proper. Eventually you follow the directions to the lumber yard that he lives on, and you can see that there are large fallen trees stacked up. He's currently outside in the process of hacking the limbs off of one of them so that he can start to actually turn it into timber.
Yeah.
He seems to be slightly on the taller and less stocky side for a dwarf, and from that and the shorter beard, you get that he's probably a mule as well, half dwarf, half human.
Half dwarf, half human. Right. Cool. I've got some something I've been tinkering with is some goggles. The goggles, and it's purely for the moment that I rock up and I'm like. That's the only reason I've made them thus far. I still have plans for the goggles, but for the moment, I just want them removed. I'm like, Samuel? And I rock the goggles off.
That's me.
Is your name Samuel? Got some questions for you.
CSI Greg.
CSI Greg.
But surely that must have some a slight effect of like, ooh, I respect that maybe you could roll for.
Roll a cool check.
Roll a cool check.
All right, what am I? Okay, well, here
You're
we
rolling,
go.
and you add in your cool
17.
Do you think Greg would be proficient in being cool?
I reckon definitely.
Really? You haven't seen any of the skits you've done?
I think it would be a -1.
Yeah, I think you'd get a -1 maybe. So 16.
That's not bad. So
It's pretty,
I don't make an ass of myself.
You don't make an ass.
Okay.
You don't trip over. You look like a competent person who's approaching him, and he has no reason to believe otherwise.
Samuel!
Hey, that's me.
I hear you recently had an encounter with Yaris Goldhorn.
That's right.
What happened?
Well, I saw him killing the miners.
You saw this with your own eyes.
Hey?
All right, done.
But what exactly did you see?
I saw him. Well, I heard the explosions, and then I moved over to the area that I was hearing it. I knew it was the ice fortress, and when I arrived, I saw him outside in front of his tower, and there were 2 already dead, and 2 more with swords out, and they were attacking him, and he was attacking back, and then used magic.
They were attacking
what
him?
kind of magic? Describe the magic.
Well, at one point he disappeared from where he was, and he appeared behind them and stabbed like that.
Oh shit.
That guy went down.
Oh. Oh.
Can we can I check to make sure he's telling the truth?
Make an insight check.
Damn it. Really low. Detective Greg is doing a horrible job.
There's no reason to doubt that. I think there's some helpful information.
Yeah, okay, it's 5. I'm just like nodding like.
Yeah, he doesn't give you any reason to doubt
Okay,
it.
so some sort of like disappearing.
Did he see you?
No, I was on the edge of the clearing. There's about 60 feet between the edge of the
So they
clearing
can
and
move
the
fast.
Do we know? Does anyone know why the miners were there? Anything like that?
We don't know. No.
Don't know.
Last people to hear them, they only just arrived back in town like that morning.
The miners just arrived in town that morning.
Yeah, they're from here, but
Where have they been?
they'd been north. I think somebody said they were excavating something up north.
So did you know any of the miners personally?
No, not personally.
Not personally.
Right. And you don't know what they were mining?
Do you know anyone who did know the miners?
You can ask around the taverns. I'm sure you'll find someone.
I reckon we just go and Hulk smash. I'm getting a bit bored of talking to people. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, he's answered all my questions, and I
They were All I know is they'd left town maybe a week, 2 before, and then excavating something up north, and then they came back this morning, the morning of.
Let's go. Let's go in there.
Is there the mining guild / mining headquarters in town?
I mean, yeah, there's the mining guild, I suppose. Is what I don't know what
Should
they call
we briefly
it,
go there and ask why they were out of town? Or are we just assuming they were mining?
I assume they were just.
Yeah, I'm thinking they might have been mining, but they might have come back with something valuable, and that's why he attacked them. I don't know. I'm grasping at straws, quite frankly.
They were like he was like friends with them as far as I know. Like he was.
He's
like,
friends with them,
right?
Like he knew them. Like it's not.
Has he been part of the
They'd been
community?
seen hanging out with him before those 5.
Has he been problematic before, or has he just suddenly become a bit of a problem?
Not really. Like he's always been a bit of a loner, standing on the edge of town.
So maybe he was acting in self-defense.
Maybe.
What's going on here? You're looking at our human Dragonborn friend.
That's because I'm so disgusting he can't keep his eyes away.
Yeah.
I get it.
Just thinking of like loners who live on the edge of town, and I know Grinn is the same sort of way.
Suggest
that you're a loner who lives on the edge of town.
Pretty hurtful.
Where do you live though, right?
Yeah.
And you never hang out with people, so I mean, it's 2 really fair assessments.
Well, yeah, I guess so. It just hurts my feelings, that's all.
It's not my intention. I'm sorry.
Can you just quickly describe the place that you hid on the outside of the clearing? Maybe we could go and have a little reconnaissance mission.
I like this. On the sort of like if you're looking at the front of the tower, I was kind of to its left, like front left.
Nice.
Thank you very much, Samuel.
You're welcome.
I feel we got everything we need out.
I think we have.
Watch
out
yourself,
there in the field. I put the goggles back on.
Out there. I can't remember my voice now.
Damn it. I fight for my me. Sorry, continue.
Thank you for giving me the answers, Mr. Lumberjack. I knew you would.
Don't get the reference. Anyway.
No, so you're leaving?
Guys.
we probably can't use this thing.
All I know is CFSI is yeah.
Yeah.
It goes into
Shall we head off and at least do some reconnaissance outside the tower? If it turns into a battle, then sure. If it doesn't, then
yeah, sure. Yeah.
Quite frankly, there's too much talking going on. Not enough. Like fighting.
Not enough axe swinging from Roger's
So you want to go to the tower?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
On the walk over to the tower, I just want to ask, how well do you know this wizard?
I mean, he's got a reputation.
Do you know personally?
Do you know him personally? Have you met him before?
Well, he has a reputation. I haven't met him personally. I'm a loner. I don't see anyone.
That makes sense.
Live alone.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Can I check if he's lying?
Make an insight check.
17.
Your insight. And then if you are telling a lie, you're going to add your deception modifier. Otherwise, you're going to add your persuasion modifier.
17
So
plus
roll
5, 20.
Roll your 20 as
20.
well.
22.
Don't tell me which it is, but add the respective modifier, either deception or persuasion.
Deception if you are lying. Persuasion if you are not lying. Either way.
Let me just look where deception. Where's deception? I can't find it.
They're both the same.
And what's the number total?
3.
3. You managed to determine that he was being truthful or lying.
Truthful.
Doesn't give you any reason to believe that he was lying.
Okay.
All right. He was a bit weird.
He is just a bit weird.
I think that's the thing. I'm not sure if it's just his nature or if he's trying to lie.
Okay, well, we're still walking towards the tower.
Guys, this guy's weirding me out.
Yeah.
Like, what's his deal?
He is a little bit strange.
He's a little bit strange.
A little bit. He thinks he's a dragon.
I was tickling his tummy before. He liked it.
Why are we still humouring his dragon fantasy?
I don't know.
Feels weird to go against it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too late to say anything.
I feel like this is going to turn out bad for us, potentially.
Yeah, I agree. Well, let's just keep going with it, I guess.
You managed to arrive at the ice tower. So as you are walking, you know that you're getting close. You've followed the directions to where you need to be. You can see that there are signs started to be placed along the path in various different languages. You see a couple in Common. You see some in Dwarvish, Elvish, You recognize one as Abyssal. You see some in language that you probably recognize, but I don't think any of you speak it, Gnomish. You see one in Elvish as well. And they all say things along the lines of, private property, you are trespassing, block capitals, turn back now or die. I am capable of defending myself. Come no further. I will kill you if you continue. All this sort of thing. This is my land. This is your last warning. All in various different languages.
Shall we all find the little hidden spot that Samuel suggests, and then potentially jump up into your little rope thingy?
Have a little spot.
Potentially. We'll see what's going on. Otherwise, we get a little bit closer, then jump up into the rope thingy.
All right. So you keep pushing forwards quietly.
I don't know how like the fact he's giving all these warnings and stuff. He's not. It just doesn't. That doesn't strike me as something that like a psychopath would do.
Let's find out.
It's like, yeah.
So you arrive at the edge of a clearing. It's about 60-foot radius-ish clearing. So right in the center of it is a building. It's a rectangular building, roughly 45 feet wide by 60 feet long. It's about 50 foot tall to the eaves of the house, but it's got a very, very high, steep, pointed roof. It seems to be maybe 2 or 3 stories, depending on whether the foundation, which seems to be a large rocky outcrop, effectively, whether that's actually a story in itself or not. You can see wattle and daub walls built above the foundations. And the walls seem to be protected by about a layer of ice about 2 or 3 inches thick, and presumably protected by magic. Otherwise,
can we see anyone? Can we see him? Can we see dead bodies?
You don't see anyone outside in the clearing. You do see a very small stream that runs through the clearing that is all frozen over. There's no dead bodies.
Still there?
No, it was 3 weeks ago.
Oh.
You can see that there are. You can see that there are, from the angle you're looking at it, which is about the angle he said, about to the left-ish. You can see that along the long wall is a single small square window, and on the front sort of side wall there is a square window about the same height, and then another one up in the gable end.
Can I check for any magical traps or anything?
From here or around where you are, like?
Oh, just across the clearing, I guess.
Make a perception check to see if you can check for traps.
6 plus 1, so only 7.
No, there's. It's not exactly a manicured lawn, and there's a fairly thick layer of snow across the whole thing, but you don't see anything that looks like it's a trap.
And we can't see him, so he's inside.
Seems like he's either inside or out.
Do we try and get closer?
I can
sneak up.
I've got a rope that could really help us out here.
Yeah. well, how about he gets closer, sneaks in, looks through the window, and
yeah.
Shall I do that?
Let's do that.
Guys, can I just take a moment for a sec?
Maybe 10 minutes?
You've got to spare 10 minutes.
Sure.
Oh yeah, good idea. Actually, yeah, great idea.
So, in these dark times, I have always found the strength lies in each and every one of us as a team.
None of us are pumped on these, by the way. But
I want to.
I'm pumped. I'm listening.
I'm pumped. You're listening. You all have it in you to be the best that you can be.
I'm tinkering with my goggles.
As a team, we can achieve anything we put our minds to.
So now we're up to like the last couple of minutes of this.
No, we're not. You're up to about 5 minutes into the speech when you hear from the house.
And how that combines.
I can hear you out there.
Yeah,
you're on my land. This will be your final warning.
One moment.
Off.
Let me just finish.
Yeah, 1 sec, mate. So, as we use our collective strength as a team,
we are leaving.
I want to tell you.
He then repeats himself in Elvish, and then again in Dwarvish.
He's given us plenty of
And
warning.
then again in,
We're leaving.
Again in Abyssal.
I'm gonna have to pause for a sec. Okay, well, I guess we have to address this.
I quickly chuck a scarf on. And now I'm 2
Starts
people.
to shimmer into 2 images of himself.
We should hide.
Hide. Yeah.
Do we hide behind the rock?
The rope. Which is
up the rope.
Okay, very quickly. But then he'll
Once
be.
we're up there, he's just going to think we're gone and he'll just stay inside.
It's good, but you can only go up and then you just hide and you can only really look down from there. And
we're not going to get much out of this.
We're not going to get much out of it.
Let's go up into there and you can tell us your speech.
I can finish my speech.
Sure.
Go.
Okay, well here's my rope.
You're basically casting a 2nd level spell to get.
I thought it was an
6
item.
hit points
Okay, right. No. I don't have to. Yeah.
I could create a fog cloud that would hide us.
So he'd like look out his window and just see this fog cloud.
I think we can literally, what we can do in this situation is back off and come back. Like,
guys, just back off. Come back a bit.
Okay, so we'll go the way.
I just go, cuckoo, cuckoo. Cuckoo.
Okay.
And we all back away like 100 meters.
Because now he's like, what was it? He's thinking in his house. What was those? Oh,
it was a bird.
I must have been hearing that 5-minute speech. It was clearly birds.
Okay, so we back off.
Come back.
Back into the tree line a little
As I
further.
was saying, you have got the power within you to be the best.
I know I do.
You can be.
Because when I look at you, I see passion, I see power, I see strength.
I can still hear them. What did they go like 20 feet back?
Our freedom!
Yeah, just
Did you get to the end of the speech?
And we get how many temp HP is it?
How do you think we put our minds to?
You've all got temporary hit points now.
HP.
Guys, keep it down. Come on, let's go. Okay.
Temporary.
So you get seven
extra health.
seven temporary hit
seven
points.
extra.
So a little buffer of above your maximum. It's just like those 7 disappear first, and before it takes out of any.
So now do we wander back?
And now I guess we wander back, and
Let's stay in the tree line instead, Bob. Can we still from the tree line see the house?
Bob, do you want to do some reconnaissance?
Go, reconnaissance.
All right,
Your time to shine.
I'm going.
You got this.
I stealthily approach and try and look in the window.
Okay, stealth check, please.
10 plus, I think it's 9. Yeah, 19.
All right, Bob. It's your time to shine. Being a rogue, being sneaky. That's what you're good at. Let's sneak.
Oh, this is the best way to do this.
You're number one.
Go on, take a step.
I'm nailing this.
That's troubling.
What's the only number on the dice that's higher than 19?
Oh, there isn't one. That's a trick question. Clever Rob, trick question. 19 is the highest you can get.
So lucky.
What's your armor class?
Can't you do lucky on other people?
What's my armor class?
Yeah.
That's an irrelevant question to ask right now, mate.
After the fact?
My armor class is 14.
Sorry, can you just remind me where are you? Are you in a wing?
I'm sneaking up to the house.
Oh, right.
All right, you.
God.
Hell! I was trying to be a rogue.
And you rolled really well.
Yeah.
As well. Like you're like, yes, I got a good roll. 19 is a high number, but 22 is higher.
Oh, that's a lot of dice in his hand.
Oh, it's a lot of.
18. You take 18 points of fire damage as from one of the upper windows you see a man. Very briefly, you don't really get a good look at him, but you see that he looks like he's human. He holds his hand out the window and pinpoint 3 spirals of fireballs. Hit out, and all 3 of them hit you. Bam, 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 one after another.
This is perfect. This is everything I've worked over. Oh no, no!
All 3.
Gonna stealth back to the tree line.
And I need,
Come on!
I need everybody to roll initiative.
Damn it.
Classic!
So much for reasoning with this guy.
I put the DC on like approaching the thing without being
So
seen.
much for reasoning with
Really
this
low.
guy.
So you beat the DC on the stealth thing,
What is it, plus?
but he was already aware that you were coming.
Why was he aware I was coming?
Because of the 5 minutes of speech outside, he was like,
that's why I said stealthy.
no, so he was standing at the window watching. So the DC normally, like when he was doing his thing in his house, the DC was what you would have sneaked right up to the house without being heard. But because he chose to give a 5-minute speech on the edge of the clearing, he was aware that you were there and was watching and waiting. So the DC went way up, and I was like, "Is he going to check? And I rolled to see like, is he on this side of the house or another side when you approach? Because he doesn't know where you're coming from. He just heard you. So I was like, maybe that's enough to get by. But then I got nat 20. So I was like, no, it turns out he's on this side of the house and he's watching you sneak up to the house.
Oh, man. Because I assumed because we pulled back to the tree line that we were gone and that I would...
He did not assume that. He's a wizard, and wizard's primary stat is intelligence. He is way too smart to think that you would just walk away. He knows that he is wanted for murder, and he's like paranoid about people coming to kill him.
Oh, this all makes perfect sense now, yeah.
So he heard the 5-minute speech and went, somebody's here to kill me.
And then there goes half my health.
came to the window and was like, where are they? Oh, there he is.
The hell? I just can't win.
All right. So, what was everybody's initiative? Please?
I got 13 plus 1, so it's 14.
So 14 for Bodger.
I got 23.
23 for Baradoon.
I got
Nice
11
work with
plus-
that alert working for you.
11 plus 2, so 13.
13.
Dice roll plus dex, right?
Yep, dash roll plus dex.
Oh,
Oh, hang on. Isn't it? What's the initiative 1 thing on the top right? Top
Yeah,
left?
that's your initiative.
Yeah, plus 1 because it comes from your plus 1 dex.
yeah, cool.
So yours was still 13.
Come on, dice. Come on, mate. I need all the help I can get.
6. 9.
9 plus 3.
Ooh, nice.
I mean, who knows what they're 12.
Who knows what that will be?
The jury's out. The jury's out.
There's no way to find out.
I don't have a calculator.
Grin.
17.
17. So you're still last.
Right, perfect.
Because everybody else rolled higher than you, you could have got a 2. And although, what was it? 13? No, 12.
Use your inspiration and roll again.
You could re-roll with inspiration, but you could wait to see what Yaris gets. 'Cause
Inspiration
he could
can re-roll any dice at
Anything.
any of your dice.
Okay, so that might be a better time to use it.
It's meant to be advantage on a roll, but I allow it to be like a luck point to re-roll at any dice.
Right.
I will roll initiative for him then. Nah, mate. Sorry.
Go on.
I'd probably, yeah, you probably had no time.
All right, so 12. You're like, oh yeah, that's not too bad. That's
I'm going to
double
end up on
digits.
2 HP again.
You're going to end up dead.
Yep.
That's just 2 HP's being very optimistic. That's what I get.
that's Bob's optimism. Best case scenario, 2 HP.
There was so much working against this going this way. I was like actively trying to make sure I didn't go this way this
You've
time.
forgotten about the curse. The curse that overrides all.
That's right. Here we go. There's a
That's why I
thing here
was
called
got a plan
curse.
for you.
Little status ring.
That doesn't go on Bob.
Oh, it goes on you. You just wear it on you. There we go.
Okay, I've got a plan. I've got a plan.
So you see him stealth away through the thing. Your passive perception's good enough that you don't step on like dodgy looking areas of ground. You're not sure if it is a trap or not, but you skirt around anyway. There's crunchy parts of the snow that you're like, okay, that's
Right now, Bo, I'm stealthy.
stealth your way across, picking your.
And
then-
this whole time, this guy's just watching you, like.
And then you hear. So you've chosen death.
Huh? What? No.
And you look up at the upper window, and on the front of the house, right in the middle.
We didn't even try a different angle on the house. We came back to the exact same spot.
Yeah, I was waiting to be like, are they gonna do it? No, they just go back to the line where he heard them talking. And he.
We could have come from any other.
And he opens his, puts his hand out of the open window that's opened outwards, and conjures 3. It's almost like magic missile that you've seen him cast before, except that they glow red hot, and then they burst into 3, almost like his firebolts, but slightly larger and hotter. And he casts Scorching Ray at you, and all 3 of them hit. Bam, bam, bam! He takes 18 points of damage, and the rest of you standing at the edge of the forest see this happening.
What did we do wrong?
I'm regretting being with you guys now.
I'm just thinking back. What did we do wrong? I don't think we did it. I
don't know how.
Is he dead?
This entire thing played out perfectly. How did he notice him?
I was inspired.
Baradoon, you are alert and ready for it. What do you do?
Okay, so first up, I
Okay, real quick. There's still a chance. I don't think this guy's the bad guy. I think, like, he gave us a lot of warning.
Yeah,
he gave us a
you're
lot
right.
of warning.
We are
He's
kind of
just
apologize.
fired his thing, and this is what Greg's saying. He's like,
Wait! We have things to say, don't we?
We do.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Sure, why not?
Who goes first?
Me.
Okay.
Okay,
on.
so can I still see him in the window?
you can see him in the window. Make a perception check.
Is that perception? Like 8 and perception is not fantastic. 1. So
1.
9.
So with a 9, you can see him in the window. It looks like he would have 3/4 cover, which for you as a spell
around.
sniper doesn't matter. Just thread the needle.
I'm going to fire.
Alright,
Here we
so
go.
the age
It's
of
happening,
diplomacy
man.
has
It's happening,
left.
and that's-
Well, no, but this is okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna use a couple of sorcery points to also do, I can't remember what it's called, quicken spell. So I can do a cantrip after this. But I'm going to shoot up. God, I'm going big. I'm going fireball.
All right through the window into his house.
This is ended up.
8d6.
8d6
I need
fire,
8 of them.
fire damage. Yep.
He's not the bad guy. We're just
so you need some
everything
D6
we
then.
do, we always just go. Rob's probably got this whole massive story prepared with this character, and we're just like,
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry. I was going to.
And not only that, but then you're like, who's this fishless salesman? Tell me more about him.
Exactly.
Who's this guy that you clearly just called dude because you didn't want to come
I
up
was
with a
going
name
to do
for him?
reconnaissance, and then he shot me with 3 fireballs.
I know, there's a lot that's gone wrong.
5,
I'm
6,
just saying.
7, and then your own. There you go. 7 extras for your own.
We could try and, he's
Oh,
fireball
God.
thing, we could yell out to him, whoa, 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 whoa! You know,
we can do
things.
that after, but I'm trying to create a bit of a distraction. So
By shooting a fireball in his face?
What is this now?
this is my attack.
It's his third level
I mean,
spell,
you've been
fireball.
distracted.
Okay.
Big explosion,
All right,
20-foot radius.
Hang on, is he not in the radius?
No, he's throwing it in the window of this guy's house.
And that radius isn't going to come out to Ben?
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
alright.
There's
Alan-
no
Alan's
coming
kind-
back from this,
I'll
dog.
beat it.
There's
Well,
no
I can
coming
show
back
you
from this.
because with my handy dandy
Alan's
spell
kind of right.
radius.
Maybe I shouldn't do this.
Okay, sweet.
This is like, it's gonna just end one way here, one way or the other. It's like,
God.
it's extreme. And it's actually, unfortunately for you, your turn kind of determines what happens here.
I'll put him
I'm-
roughly where he
Okay,
is.
I've got a better plan. Have all those back.
my mini.
No, I've got a better plan.
In the
Have
last
this
split
back.
second moment, you're about to cast it.
Okay,
Change your mind.
I'm going to cast
I'll allow
message.
it.
I'm going to cast message into him,
Alright.
and go, "Hey, mate, behind you," and say that we're not the bad guys. We just want to talk.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so that's the message I'm sending into his head.
Can you make a deception check because it's based on trying to deceive him into thinking you're behind him.
Okay. 12 plus 4, I think it is. 3, so 15.
You focus up with your message cantrip. The rest of you just see, well, not you, but the rest of you perhaps see Baradoon do something with his hand and then reach out and then just speak silently. Oh no, we decided that yours works as like a speaker at the back of your throat.
So we can all communicate through your mouth. Like,
Yeah.
Mate, behind you.
Whoa, we're not the bad guys!
You see him look behind himself and it gives you that split second distraction to say, we're not the bad guys, we're here to talk.
Yeah. And then, because I've quickened, I'm using minor illusion, and I'm putting it's a set. It looks exactly like one of these in front of Bob.
All right, quicken spell. We'll move this one over here.
You've upgraded.
Wow.
You've upgraded.
Oh God, what do I do? Okay, I've got a plan. Okay, radio. I'm casting message. We're not the bad guys. We're not the bad guys.
We're not the bad guys!
We're not the bad guys.
We're not the bad guys!
We just
Can
wanna
you hear
talk.
me? Can you hear me?
We just want to talk.
We just want to talk. Turn around. Okay. Now, minor illusion.
Okay.
Yeah!
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Available now.
And then with my movement, we're on the tree line still.
Yep.
Then with my movement, I just hide behind a tree.
Hide behind the tree, yeah. All right.
Hey, bro, we're not the bad guys.
Do try and.
Can you hear back from him?
I don't think so.
Oh.
He can respond
He
if
can
he
probably
chooses
use
to.
He can probably use message as well.
He can respond if he chooses
Do you
to.
want to?
So I said-
go give more detail? Like
Well, I can only do a short sentence.
It's like 25 words or something.
Yeah. So I've basically said, "Hey, I'm behind you,"
Yeah.
and just as a distraction.
Yeah.
But then gone, "We're not here to hurt you. We want to talk."
Yeah, great. Okay, that's. We just want to talk.
There's there's just a pause where you kind of hear him going, and then the spell ends and he doesn't respond.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And if he chooses to keep attacking, then
sure, I totally accept it from there. Like we've kind of given him a.
The fireball was going to be like a big explosion distraction, but the messages worked as a distraction as well because that's what I wanted to do.
Yeah, right. Cool.
Right, great. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay, that's my turn. And now it's his turn. So let's hope that worked.
We're about to find out.
Make sure he knows how many rocks are in his front yard.
He's like, that. I did not put that rock there.
Where did that come from? Fireball.
Oh, that's got to go.
It's not for
That's
landscaping.
not an aesthetically pleasing rock.
Pleasing at all.
How long does the minor illusion last for?
Up to a minute.
Okay.
So
Going to the
10
cast
rounds.
again.
Yeah, right.
He shouts as a callback to something before, I guess. If you're here to talk,
Come to the tree line and talk.
and then he closes the window to like this much gap so he can hear.
Right, guys?
Okay, cool. Well,
Grinn, you're up.
oh, no.
Fireball!
I guess call lightning.
Do you want to talk?
Let's talk. I want to talk.
Okay.
Right.
So,
Bodger, talk on your turn. Don't do anything.
No, it's Grinn's turn.
Yeah,
No, I
Grinn's
know.
in Bodger's
Grinn's
next.
turn.
He's next.
But then it's my turn. How nice what?
I could do anything. Smash this rock. Smash this rock over here.
Start cutting down one of his trees.
so I want to talk. So what do I do? Do I go to the?
Yeah, so
Where's the
you
tree
step
line?
up to the tree line
We're
if,
kind of
if
at
you
the
wish.
tree line anyway.
Yeah.
You're kind of behind. You guys are out of sight of where he is. So he's saying, "Come to where I can see you."
I think you should go talk to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to him.
Okay, yeah, yes.
Okie dokie.
I look around a little nervously. I go,
You walk right out into the open up to where Bob is like.
Yeah.
still
Maybe
sitting
don't
there.
right next to
Stay
Bob.
on the tree line. Stay on the tree line. Back there.
All right, you come to the tree line. That's just your movement. You've still got action, bonus action.
So
you need anything?
So what you can
Your
do now,
action can be talking.
you can just talk.
I'll talk. My action is
Have a
talking.
go. What do you want to say?
What do you say?
Thank you so much, man. I really
Yeah.
appreciate it. Really didn't want to die today.
You know, just wanted to let you know, I don't actually know these guys, so, you know, if you killed them, no stakes for me, really. Just happy to make friends, really, and I reckon we could be friends, so,
Are we just waiting for him to come to the tree line now, eh? We're waiting for
He's at the tree line.
No, we're waiting for
That guy.
No, he's not coming to the
he's
tree
not
line.
coming
He's
to
at
the
us
tree
to come to the tree
Oh,
line.
just to talk. Okay, right. Is it like a talk from a distance? Okay, cool.
Bit of a chit chat.
Cool. Make a persuasion check.
Oh, the big one.
7 plus persuasion. It's in alphabetical order.
+1, 8.
8 total. It's as persuasive as exactly what you just said.
And he's like,
Okay.
I
don't what?
yeah, cool, man.
he responds, in case you can't read, I'll give you one final warning. You're on my property and you're trespassing. Wait, that's not his voice. He had a bit of a sudden drawl. You're on my property and you're trespassing. I'll give you one final warning. F*** off or die.
Alright, well, it's my time to shine.
Bodger.
Bodger, you're up.
Bodger. Oh, goddamn. Oh no!
Bodger. I beg
Diplomacy.
Of you. I beg of you, Bodger.
You, Bodger, don't. That's a teaser for the end of an episode. And next episode. Bodger, like I said, don't.
Callback name. Nice.
Excuse me. Yaris Goldhorn, the evil wizard.
Don't call him evil.
No, I've got this, okay? For shame. Forbear this outrage. Yaris, the evil wizard. You, up in your ivory tower, have pissed me off!
Oh, I'm so fucking angry.
We came here to have peaceful chats with you, and then you attacked us, so I am pissed off.
You've ruined it.
Why did you attack us when we didn't attack you?
We did not call for this. We did not incite these incidents. And yet thee from thy ivory tower cometh at us with thy magics.
he doesn't speak for the whole group.
Silence! I forbear thee on thine own turf.
This is what you wanted to say. There's nothing about the trying to find out what the the truth behind what happened, or the vibe back in town, or nothing.
Okay, cool. Hopefully you can help the situation.
You've still got another turn before bed.
Yeah,
so.
Intimidation.
There's a lot to go. There's a lot. You, me, and Ben get to go
Intimidation
before.
check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
What's it rolling for? Persuasion.
Intimidation.
Oh yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Oh, it's too late for me to rage.
Talking was your
Rage, so
turn.
you're
What?
screaming this.
Rage gives me.
You can do this. We drilled it.
Yeah, I know. Hang on, but
Spent 3 days on it.
the Frenzied Rage gives me. What is it that gives me?
Finish the thought, and I might be able to help.
What is it that gives me advantage on?
It's attacks.
It's only attacks, is it?
Finish the thought, and I can explain what it is. What
What is it that
advantage
gives
on?
me advantage on anything?
Okay,
on,
so Rage gives you advantage on strength checks.
Yeah.
Reckless gives you advantage on attacks. Danger Sense gives you advantage on dexterity saving throws. There's nothing
So
you have
nothing's
that gives you
gonna help you
advantage
here.
on intimidation.
With disadvantage.
So 11.
11 is the max.
3.
3. 3 plus your intimidation is...
Intimidation.
He-
Intimidation is 5. Yeah.
He responds, if you don't want to die, you know what you got to do.
Okay. Hey, Greg.
What's up, guys? All right.
Greg,
Do
you're
you step up to the tree line as well? I'm just imagining. So Grinn walked up and just kind of he went up and went full sleep. No.
So hey, just in case you didn't know.
So my friends and I, we heard some stuff back in town. There are some people that are quite angry. Something to do with some miners, and we really wanted to just kind of hear your side of the story because we think you're innocent.
Because we hear you're an evil wizard.
No!
We want to clear your name.
Persuasion check.
Please, God. 8 plus. I've got pretty good persuasion.
rolls,
Plus
man.
4. 12.
Oh,
I've got
okay.
12.
He says, that was self-defense. The miners attacked me.
Oh, thank God. Okay. That's what I thought.
So you believe in self-defense after someone just attacks you unprompted, huh? Okay.
It was not unprompted. You walked willingly past all of the warning signs.
Well, just...
So are you telling me that the miners attacked you?
Yes.
Why?
Long story. None of your business.
Can we just have like a civil conversation? Let's not yell at each other.
Frankly, I don't trust you, and I ain't inviting you into my home.
That's fair.
I know there's a hit in my head. 100 gold pieces last I heard. Has it gone up yet?
No,
I wouldn't know.
It was 100 and I was hoping to get it.
Yep.
Fucking dodger.
Let's see if your life's worth 100 then. Or you could go home, live to see your wife or whatever.
I
mean, I've got. I mean, what?
we're kind of what we've just proven there. Is that
something else is going on.
There's something else is going on.
Greg, that was your turn.
Yep.
Bob.
Just stay hidden, mate.
Or talk.
Well,
I think
and then
because we're
hide.
still talking, you could probably run back to the tree line. No, I'm not going to. No, don't take any advice.
I take a step and set off an explosion trap.
You do you because you're probably cursed.
I mean, like, I'm just so terrified of doing anything at this point. I'm like, stealth, nope, doesn't work. Attack, nope, doesn't work.
Is there anything that I have that doesn't require rolling anything?
yeah. Oh God. Okay. As a bonus action, I quickly turn around and go, guys, what's the vibe? What are we doing? Like, am I coming with you? Am I yelling at him? What are we doing?
I mean, we will reveal ourselves now, so
Yeah.
All right.
Look, I think I back away to the tree line with the guys, and I yell out as well, and I go,
Listen, just so we're clear, I didn't intend to be aggressive at you. I was just coming to have a wee peek in your window, just see what's going on. You didn't need to fire magic spells at me.
like Greg said, we've been tasked. It's a bloody long story. It's politics. We've been tasked with coming to find out. And I was just coming to find out. And
What happened?
And you shot me, and that's that, I guess.
Well, you can go back and tell him it was self-defense. I've already told him it'll fall on deaf ears.
Right.
Very difficult to reason with.
Are we just, yeah. Maybe.
I hide behind a tree.
That is not a bad idea.
You do so.
Okay, you have to go back to me then.
Is there any way we
chat.
can just have a bit of a chit chat?
We are. It's okay.
Baradoon. Good luck.
Good luck. It's up to you to.
We're currently in a pause on the initiative order. We'll keep the initiative order in case something happens. But because nobody's done anything hostile for an entire round, we're pausing combat per se, and just like we can until something else triggers it, then we go back to initiative
What do we
order.
know? What do we know?
Well, according to him, it's self-defense. But of course, he's going to say that.
What
Right?
are
We
the
just need to
accusations?
try and
He's
ask
killed.
if he knows why the miners came here.
So
He said it's a long story,
miners
but we
came
just need
here,
that
he
story.
killed them in self-defense, and we don't know why the miners came here.
Can we
Look, why don't we say to him, look, we're trying to fix this. I know you said it's going to fall on deaf ears, but meet us halfway if you don't want people.
We can.
If people are going to keep trying to come and kill you. You've got to hit on your head.
What if we send like me as like the spokesperson, so he doesn't have to meet our whole crew, and we can have like an actual chat.
An emissary.
Like, but then you guys need to load me up with all the questions before I go.
Write down everything I have
I
here.
can talk to you. Yeah, right.
Okay, I think I have an idea. Okay, how about we send one member of our party to communicate with you, so it's not all of us. You don't feel threatened. No, whoa! That is not Bodger.
Right, we've got our weakest and least threatening member of the party.
He's a garlic farmer.
He is just a garlic farmer. Would like to come over and just have a peaceful chat.
We want to hear the story.
Either you come outside or he'll come inside.
Whatever you're most comfortable with. We kind of want to clear the air.
Look, let's meet halfway. We all want this situation resolved,
Yeah.
right? You do for your own personal reasons, obviously. We do for political gain. let's. I'm sure we can work something out. Let's break bread. Let's have a drink, huh?
Do you want to?
Send one person out.
All right. Okay, guys.
Hands in the air.
Hands in the air. All right. Yep. I'm coming.
I already regret this.
Walk towards the wall over here.
So are you gonna guide me? Because I'm imagining there were traps and
Yeah,
stuff. Like,
there's none on the direction you're heading.
here I come.
You want to slow down?
Towards the wall right here, I say. He's pointing down.
One down here. All right.
Okay. How we looking?
I'm gonna come this way now.
Oh,
Yep.
God, oh, God.
Yep. Halt. Take about 5 feet to your right.
This way. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, so many regrets.
That was about 3.
One
And
of those
straight
squares
forward.
is 5.
That'll do it. All right. All the way to the wall. Oh no.
Yaris Goldhorn, open up. And as he says this section of wall starts to the side.
Okay, some sort of trap right about here.
Or he wants you to think that.
So I'm coming in.
Yeah.
It's okay for me to come in. All right, I'll come inside.
Oh, God.
All right, here we go.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're in the room, and what is Yaris Goldhorn, close up.
Oh shit!
Goodbye, Greg.
Do you think he's dead already?
Probably. Yeah, it's possible.
He's quite weak.
I open up a channel into Greg's mind. Everyone can talk into my mouth.
Okay, great.
If you guys want to talk to Greg, in here.
Greg, can you hear me? Greg? Do you want to say anything to him?
Greg, what are you doing?
Well, he's talking to the
Looking hot, buddy. Looking real good.
Yeah, good luck, Greg. Don't die.
So what you see is an excavated stone basin that has a stone floor, and it's rather cold in here, as it is everywhere in the Dead Frost. There are crates. There's a table. There's some. There's a suit of armor off to the right there, holding a great axe, a very nice looking great axe, and a shield, and a treasure chest beside him. There's some barrels.
Oh, man,
and there's a ladder directly
Is it
opposite.
a great extra or so?
It's a great axe.
Okay.
I'm sorry that I don't have a suit of armor with a great axe in it. It's a great axe. I mean, you should really have a suit of armor that has every different type of weapon. Just in case you want.
Hang on 1 second.
Let me get my mini that's got a scimitar specifically. I've got a mini that's got a trident.
Talk to me. Can Yaris hear them, or do I have to communicate? No. Okay, so good. So we can filter out Bodger. Great.
You just come in and go, right, you've pissed me off.
Reckless rage. Okay, I'm just going to stand there and wait for instructions, because I don't want to...
I am now alone in the room. This was always going to be what happened, but now it's happened.
The door's closed behind you, and then the trapdoor, a few seconds later, you guys see him leave the window, close it in front of him.
Oh boy.
A few seconds later, the trapdoor opens up, and coming down from above, where did I just move him to?
Yeah.
Is he there? Thank you. He comes on down. So you see, he looks like he's a middle-aged human male, probably late 40s or so, and he's got dark silvery hair that's swept back, fairly long-ish, and he's wearing leather armor that's with studs on it. He's wearing studded leather armor, and he's rather handsome. He's got olive skin.
A bit like Viggo Mortensen. A little bit like Viggo Mortensen.
Yeah, a little bit like that. And he holds himself confidently as he climbs down the ladder, and then he gets to the bottom and he just leans against the ladder.
So, what's your name, stranger? Oh, hello. My name is Greg.
Hello. How do you do?
You really a garlic farmer?
I really genuinely am.
The hell are you doing out here?
It's a long story. Speaking of long stories, you had one that you mentioned.
Smooth.
That you didn't want to talk about because it would fall upon deaf ears. Let me tell you, my ears are working just fine. And I'm keen to hear that tale, if you wouldn't mind.
You want a drink? He walks over to this barrel here.
Yes,
Gets a couple of mugs
please.
out. Take a seat.
I will do that.
He sits himself.
Stands on the table.
Stands on the table. Sits, he just falls over drunk. Drunk already, instantly drunk. He's standing. Yeah, there you go. He hands over a tankard to you and has one of his own and takes a sip.
Goody.
Drink up.
I will do that.
All right, charisma saving throw, please.
Charisma in this conversation.
7. Not great.
Small poison.
You've got inspiration still. You could reroll.
Yeah, I do. So my charisma's just plus
If it
1.
was poison, it would be a Constitution save.
Sorry, I can roll again?
Yeah. With your
16.
inspiration.
Yeah.
Sweet. Or your lucky point. You could.
Let's go lucky point.
You could even reroll that again if you want.
I'm pretty happy with 16. Charisma 17. So
17. You don't notice anything other than it just being ale. It seems it's frothy and fairly tasty. He says, "So, Greg, you want to know my story, huh? Just the story of the miners and why they attacked me."
Yeah. Who were they? What were they doing?
Well, the truth is, I've killed some miners. I guess I'm a pretty bad man. And they've sentenced me to death, so...
Oh! Before we continue, can I just make sure it's okay that everyone else... I'm going to potentially have a talk back to my team. Is that fine? It's okay for them to hear? Great, cool. Just don't want to catch you off guard with that. Carry on.
See, the thing is, it was in self-defense. They attacked me. I defend myself. This is my home.
Right. They attacked you.
Yeah.
So, garlic farmer who can cast message, huh?
Who can cast message?
You.
No, sorry, that wasn't me. That was...
It's being cast.
Oh, you're going to wait for your friend to message you first then?
Yeah, yes.
Inconvenient, but it works.
Miners.
I'll try and cut to the chase. There's something strange going on in the Dead Frost. A little bit to the north of next town over. You know this area?
I'm not that familiar.
Well, there's a town about a day and a half north of here called Rimming.
You hear like this little.
There's a town a day and a half north of here called Rimming. There's a glacier just north of that. And there's... Well, I have reason to believe that there's something, let's say, peculiar in that glacier. I told the miners that. They were interested in excavating it, and I told them not. It was dangerous, and I'd rather see what it is first before we release it.
Right.
But they went anyway, apparently. They told me they wouldn't. They went home. Next day, I hear they'd left town that morning. They didn't come back for 2 weeks. When they did, came straight back here. Had a weird glint in their eye. As soon as I welcomed them in, they attacked me.
Right.
I defended myself, and they died.
Oh, so the other people that he got.
They were possessed, or...
Now there's a little voice in your head going, Greg, what's going on?
Can they not hear? So they can't hear.
They can't hear him. They can't hear
so apparently the miners, there was an area north of here called Rimming. There's a glacier there. Some miners wanted to go and excavate, and old Yaris here, he told them not to. It was a bad idea, but they went anyway. They were away for 2 weeks, and when they came back, they had a strange glint in their eye, and they just went ahead and attacked Yaris, and he had to defend himself.
Is there anything you could ask, like, is there anything we could do about it or help?
Likely story.
Yeah, I mean,
filter that up.
Filtered. I mean, but to be fair, this
works well.
was his version of events. We still don't know if he's telling me the truth.
Were they carrying anything, or did they just look?
Nothing
different?
more than the usual. They didn't.
It might be like that hill giant, who's possessed by the whatever, voracious quake, whatever. It might be something similar.
I noticed old Grinn was out there with you. He's got cleric, right? He's got the powers.
Yeah, our new party member.
Yeah.
Do you like him?
Yeah, I've got nothing against him, the guy.
Oh, thank God.
Can he do the thing that some clerics can, where he talks to the dead?
I will ask. Hey, Baradun, real quick.
Yep.
Go. Hey, so our new friend, Domino. Can you just ask him real quick if he can talk to the dead?
Domino, can you talk to the dead?
Domino.
Grin.
Grin. It's just his.
You didn't hear it.
Oh, that's what he introduced himself as. Domino Grinn.
Huh. Related to the Domino clan?
Do you want me to ask him?
Yeah, like the Dragonborn clan.
I think so. Is that bad? How are we doing?
No. I just knew one of the Dominoes once.
There's something there, and I don't know how to get it.
That's something to do with Patrick. Master Patrick.
Should we?
Is his Domino clan as well?
So really quickly, do we want to? Okay. Can Domino talk to the dead?
Can you talk to the dead?
If there's a dead guy around, I'll talk to him. Yeah.
That's not very helpful.
I mean, I can try.
Can you talk to the dead and they talk back?
Can he?
He doesn't have the spell speak with dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, no.
But he can talk to the dead.
They just want to respond.
Technically,
We all can.
So yes.
Yes. Well, he can. Okay, so he can talk to the dead, but he won't hear anything back.
Or he will.
Yeah. Yeah, I have that power too.
So do I. So the town is obviously quite against you right now.
God.
They saw things one way. Sounds like the truth is a whole different story. Is there a way you can imagine us clearing your name?
I'm working on it. It's not up to standard yet. He points across and points to the barrel that he just poured out the ale from.
I'm annoyed. I'm gonna go and.
Uh-oh. That's gonna turn out very poorly.
Probably. Open up. Greg, watch out! Bodger's coming to yell at you, I think. I don't know.
Make him stay away!
This is taking a long time, Greg.
Oh,
What? Is everything alright in there?
hold on. What have you done? You've ventured out into
How are you? Oh, you're just shouting through the wall.
Yeah. Greg! What's going on?
Is everything right there, Greg?
Oh yeah, I can't really. You can't. You're away from Paradise, so you're like literally chosen.
I am going
Just
to be
projecting through the wall, yeah.
Yeah, everything's
It's not
good here.
soundproof, you can hear
It's really good. He's great. He's a really good host. He's got a really good brew. Things are great. Hang back.
Do you need me to come in and?
You don't need to come here. You don't need to. Are there traps around? There are traps. Yeah, okay, hey, Bodgy, chances are there are traps all around you right now. Just go back the direction you came.
I'm pissed off.
In fact, if anything, back away a little bit more. Thank you.
Your friend.
Like whatever direction you came, follow that path back. Okay.
I'll sit right here. I am sitting right here.
Where were we? So the miners attacked you. They had a glint in their eye. Do you have any idea? Was it a curse? Was it a spell of some sort? Do you know why they were?
I'm working on that since the day. At the time, I was not able to determine curses or remove them, but I've been working on a spell since to try and get that ability.
Because I think the only thing we can really do here is clear your name
And help.
and I want to know how to do that.
I'm curious. Before you were shouting out to your friend.
I don't want to call him. Sure.
You called him a different name at first.
There's a few. Baradoon. You heard that?
Yeah.
That was the thing that translated into the
game world.
Yep.
What's
you know a fellow about it's an unusual name.
I'm not even gonna try to lie to you right now.
No, it's probably wise.
The Baradoon, the old high sorcerer, is with us, but he's much weaker than he was. Is that a problem?
Not a problem at all.
Oh, thank God. Oh God, I just feel like I'm him.
Who's high sorcerer?
Who's the high sorcerer?
Yeah, right now.
Well, interim. There's no one technically.
There's no one. There's two people vying for the throne, but there's no high sorcerer. It was Baradoon.
I imagine Leothil's one of them, right?
Leothil's one of the two.
Who's the other?
Master Pedrick.
All loops back around. He was the guy I was talking about.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Quick check-in. How's it going?
Hey Greg, how's it going?
I got a lot to tell you.
So it's everything
and
we
I
heard
tell him
already.
everything.
Yeah,
Exposition.
Are we all like your hair?
Let's cut away to the three of you.
Yeah.
A little bit louder. That's good.
Just exposition. I fill you guys in.
You fill us in fully.
Yeah.
Not me anymore. I'm just like.
Greg, ask about Pedrick. What's going on there?
What's going on with Pedrick?
What's going on with him?
Yeah, do you have a difficult relationship with Pedrick?
No, not particularly. I just used to work with him, is all.
Okay. So, in what capacity?
I used to be a member of the Order.
Ah.
Head of the arcane forensic team.
Quickly checking in.
Yeah.
Wait,
Pedrick.
no, I don't need to check in. I'm gonna try and remember.
I tell you guys everything
Do I
as
know
I'm being
the
told.
name?
Yeah, make a history check now.
Do I know the name? Yaris Goldhorn. 18 plus it's like 5 or something.
It's
I've got
his
quite
stuff,
good
yeah.
history. Oh, it's not actually only 2.
You think back, Yaris doesn't ring a bell, but then you think of it in the terms of Master Goldhorn, and yeah, it does ring a bell. You're pretty sure that back when you were like 10 and you first defeated the Orc army and were introduced to the Order as like the youngest person they'd ever had as a member, he was indeed working as you're not sure what the capacity was at that time because you don't really give a shit about other people. So
That sounds about right.
didn't really pay attention to what people did. But then over the years, about 10 years passed, you got to about 20 years old, and when Kelithak went missing and you were appointed the youngest high sorcerer ever, that was about the last time you saw this guy.
Okay.
Right around the time that Kelithak went missing.
Okay.
Does Darren remember much about him? Or was it just nothing at all?
No, you just remember that he used to work for arcane forensics.
Okay, so he's telling the truth.
Yeah. Okay. So I think it's just that we want to help out.
Yeah.
We'd like to help clear his name
So
and
I
help
guess-
deal with what's going on in the Roman Glacier.
Do you want us to?
Yeah, maybe we need to go to the Rimming Glacier.
I think.
Yeah.
Do you want us to?
Does he want to come with us?
I'll ask. Do you want to come with us
and try and clear your name at the glacier, or would you like us to go out that way?
What do we do?
I'll do anything.
Put in something, I'll do it.
I'll do anything.
I'll do anything.
You know,
Kicking his offering, everything.
you know what I mean.
We are more than happy to go and investigate and figure out what happened. Detective Greg on the case.
I'm in two minds, so I would like adventurers capable enough to investigate it now that it's been opened by those miners. Maybe
capable.
Maybe it's time your friends come in and join us.
Yaris Goldhorn, open up. That's okay. There's 5 of them in. There's plenty of drink for everyone. Okay.
Okay. I think he wants us to come in.
Whoa, I don't know if we should.
I think we kind of have to.
Okay, after you.
I'll hold your hand.
What is that thing?
I don't know. Wait.
Time.
I want to apologize in advance for Bodger. He means well.
Okay. Hi, sir. Hi.
What's this?
What's this?
Wait, do you guys come in as well? I'm going.
Yeah.
He comes to the entrance and says, "Come on in."
What is this? What's that? What's that? What's this?
What's this?
I need
What's in here? What's this? Who is this? What's going on?
budget. Can you roll a dex check for me, please?
18.
18.
Plus.
So as you were just like walking in before he could give you the chance to be like, "Don't step there," your foot slips down a piece of the outdoor lawn, as it were, underneath the snow, and it seems like the snow gave way to a pit trap. But with your dex check, you were dexterous enough on your feet that you didn't fall down.
Go! Whoa!
Oh, danger sense.
What's that?
What was that?
That was like
What was that? Oh, I was
Yeah, I was going to say don't step there, but
Yeah, wow.
well, you're in now. Yaris Goldhorn, close up.
You all right, Yaris? Pretty sweet spell you've got there, mate. That fireball spell, that was nice.
Hello, Yaris. Nice to see you again. I
gonna be fine.
I presume we met when I was much younger, but I don't remember it.
Yeah,
What
very
up,
down.
homie G?
You look like time's been kind to you.
Why, thank you very much.
It's almost like you haven't aged at all.
I don't age because of the video boom.
Right.
Because of the moving group.
Can I get you a drink?
The video boom?
Yeah.
The boom in video.
Get you a drink. He heads over and starts to pour out.
Oh, drink now we're
I
talking.
had a drink and it's great. It's fine.
Hands it
It's
over to
fine.
you.
I can vouch for it.
Have a drink.
Right.
You look very evil.
Drink up.
Oi, oi!
So, I mean, as you may have heard, I was using
You all drink it.
Yeah.
Everybody make a charisma saving throw, please.
Oh, shit.
Everyone?
You didn't.
I don't know.
You broke it.
7 plus...
Don't trust us.
7 plus 5...
13 plus
16.
7 plus 6.
Charisma saving throw.
15.
Plus 6 charisma. Jesus.
13.
Paradise plus
15
6.
total.
14.
Mister, you know me?
You'll feel like it was it's fairly nice ale. It's not the best you've had, but it seems like regular ale.
Not bad at all.
You're not Dragonborn.
Let him have his fun.
He says, "Right, let's go and get a bit more comfortable." And he starts to head up the ladder into the upper floor.
Bodger, cut it out.
Bodger,
Cut it out.
you do see in your investigation of the area that there's a treasure chest and a suit of armor holding a very nice great axe and a very nice shield.
Oh, what's this?
This.
Did he just say let's get a bit more comfortable?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bodger, don't take anything.
I just want to still voice my. I don't know if distrust is. I feel very cautious because he did fire on me very quickly.
He's
I'm
let
still
all 5 of us in here. That is a big
big thing of trust.
Yeah, he's brought us all into his fortress.
Yes.
Shall we go upstairs?
We have two. Yeah, you are right.
Shall we go up?
It's very trusting of him, right?
Very trusting. Into his home.
I want to investigate this. I just want to look at this
All right,
weapon.
make an investigation check.
I want to look at this weapon.
I yell out, "Hey, Yaris, real quick, Bodges,
Snitch.
no, can't.
7. Plus.
Yaris, is it okay if Bodger takes one of your things, or do you want to?
I'm not looking at it.
You probably shouldn't.
Okay, it's trapped. It's trapped.
Just having a look. I wouldn't touch it.
Okay.
Yeah, I
It ain't
every
traps, but,
cell in my body wants to try and crack open that treasure chest, but I'm not going to.
I'm very proud of you, Bob.
Shall we
His
all
thieves'
venture
tools tingle.
upstairs?
So you head upstairs.
Yeah. We'll go upstairs.
I don't
Shift
trust
this
this
along,
at
just like push it down the table.
Okay.
He sits on his very nice armchair and says, "Come on in. I'm
I'm
afraid
at
I've
the
only
back.
I got the back wall explode.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
He says, "I'm afraid I've only got four chairs, but I'm sure one of you can stand."
Yeah,
As you walk in, you notice that it's brightly illuminated in here. There's a torchlight that's quite bright down the other end, brighter than a normal torch, enough to catch your eye, but nothing seems untoward about it at first glance.
outrageous.
Where would you like
I'm
to
sure
be?
it's nothing.
So Baradin puts himself over in this chair here.
Yep.
Is anybody else? Whereabouts are you?
I'll go and sit with Baradin.
I might sit on the bed.
Pebble.
Sit on the bed, huh?
Sit on the bed.
I
sit on
stand
the bed?
in this
Yeah.
corner, swords
Head over.
drawn.
He's standing way over here where you can't even see him.
I'm sick of dying, alright? I'm gonna hide here. Safest place I can possibly be. Bodger's right there to protect me. I'm safe. Right?
And Bodger,
I
where do you go?
like for me to just go into rage. Does that have any social implications?
Probably. Like, remember
He's
when you
standing in
did
the
that
corner,
already
man.
during this campaign?
Was that?
Do you remember when you've done that already during this
when
campaign?
you just started raging in the middle of the Thieves
And
Guild?
they all went, "What the f?" And they all got
I guess
swords
I
out.
guess I will.
Right, I creep
It's
up
a very
to this
visible
wall
effect.
Yes, right.
and just peek around
Peek
it
around the
with my dagger drawn. Because I don't trust
That's very
this
roguish
motherfucker.
of you.
I don't
very
trust him.
roguish.
I still don't trust him. I still don't trust him.
did
So I'm readied.
You
are ready.
did drink the beer, though.
Well, yeah, but,
Okay,
I mean, it's beer. I'm not going to turn down a beer.
But I'm still ready. I'm still ready.
So how can we
I don't
help
trust you.
Yaris? we want to A, clear your name, B, spread the word of Master Padrick because he's trying to gain favor in the region so he can dethrone Leothel from High Sorcerer.
Yaris, Bobaris, Fee, Fi, Fo.
So in a roundabout way, we are trying to gain favor with Greta, the mayor, who wants you dead.
Let's just. I really hope that Yaris just ignores him as well.
I was talking louder.
Yeah, Baradin is talking to
I was
Yaris,
talking to
and Bodger's just walking out.
Yaris is turning this way looking.
Yaris, Bobaris, Mofaris, Fafaris.
Like, there's two very untrusting people here. Like, you're so trusting you jumped on the bed.
Yeah.
I'm here to have some fun. I'm here to have some fun.
Continue.
Greg's just in the shaking.
Because I know it could just go off.
This is literally a cinder. What do they call it? Syndicate.
Powder keg.
Powder keg, that's it. Yeah, I'm
Sorry,
just like.
continue, Rob.
So Leothel's in the running for,
Yes, he is, and
and he wants to gain favor with this area.
So here we go. I'm gonna exposition dump on you, but not on you.
And you fill him in on
Everything.
the truth of everything.
Truth. 100%
He took your
truth of
powers,
everything. Yeah.
all of everything.
Nice. I like that.
goes-
that strategy.
Yeah.
He goes, right.
Maybe you shouldn't have said that you don't have your powers.
Okay. I got a way you can help me.
Whew.
He says, I got a thing I can do. I need you to watch it real close.
And then as he pulls his hands apart, you see 4 of him appear, kind of like a displacer cloak, but 4 of them. And he goes, see, this is a mana spell. You probably know it. It's called Mirror Image.
I can do it too. No, okay. No, okay. Continue.
I can do it too. No. Okay.
I used to be able to do it and I've lost all my powers. Continue.
The other thing I can do is this, and he reaches out to you. I need you to make a...
Bodger dies.
I need you to make a... Which one's he going to do? He's going to do... that one. It needs to be I think it's a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh my god. This is fine. It's wisdom.
It's not you, don't worry. You'll be able to fight if Bodger does.
4. I've got PTSD. Like Bob just sits in the corner now, just shaking.
Wisdom.
The fly comes over.
But he willingly just jumps into people and just explodes.
That's his happy place. It's safe. It's warm.
It's like a big cuddle.
Yeah.
It's like a cuddle all around.
It's like a wet cuddle.
So you got a 4.
Thanks, well, I don't know what
4 total. It's an intelligence saving throw, so even worse.
Oh wait, wisdom. It's going to be the next one over.
All right.
Where's wisdom?
I don't have wisdom.
You've got no wisdom.
I don't have wisdom.
It's intelligence anyway.
Minus 1.
Wisdom.
He casts a spell. Can you make an Arcana check, please? I'm going to see if you know what he's casting.
Arcana check, please be big. 12. Arcana 5, I think. I don't know where it is. +2. Why is that so low? 14.
14. He begins to walk over this. He begins to walk over this way. Casts his hand out behind.
Ooh.
You feel something affect your mind, and then you look around and you realize, holy shit, you're in a really dangerous situation. There are 5 other enemies in the room with you, and they are all hostile towards you. And you have been cast with enemies abound.
Bodger, are you okay?
Yeah, you right, mate?
Bodger, what's
You're
wrong?
not looking
too good. Bodger, what's wrong? Bodger, what's wrong?
Bodger, what's wrong?
Bodger, what's wrong?
Bodger, what's wrong? Aren't you going to kill you? What's wrong? What's wrong, little Bodger?
You recognize with a 14 that it was some kind of enchantment spell. And he goes,
He's proving his point.
have fun with that guy. And then he walks over here, and I need you all to roll initiative because you need to make an attack against the closest person, which happens to be Bob.
Of course! I specifically situated myself
he's
to
behind
be
a wall.
as safe
He's behind
as
a wall.
possible.
He is. I will. He's almost equidistant to Greg. So I will say roll.
I was sticking my head around the corner.
Roll a dice, and if it's an even number, you're going for Bob, and if it's an odd number, you're going for Greg.
Wait, even Bob.
Even, odd.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What was it?
Hey, yep.
And then,
Bodger, what are you doing? Do we have to roll initiative?
You will after the triggering a thing, which is Bodger runs over to he turns around, he sees somebody creeping around the wall with daggers out,
that's fair
and he's
enough,
he's about to stab you, and so you run over to him and you start to attack him.
I'm
so
ready, though.
You are ready. So you see Bodger running towards you. What was your ready action?
maybe a slight one.
Sleep.
No, sleep won't
No,
work. To disengage.
Just as he gets up, he brings his axe back, and you disengage, and you step back away towards the trapdoor.
Yeah.
You still had plenty of movement, so you you chase him into a corner effectively.
Perfect.
I'm sure this is whatever's going on back there.
I
is
need you
fine.
to roll an attack.
What are you doing? No. Stay back, Bodger. Stay back, Bodger. Stay back, Bodger. Greg, I told you he was evil. I told you. Bodger, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I'm trying to be safe. No.
You're not raging.
I could have uncanny dodged that thing earlier, or is it only melee that I can uncanny dodge?
No, uncanny dodge on melee attacks only, which
Right.
would
So
have been...
I couldn't have dodged the fire.
No.
Right.
Okay.
I think you can actually. Let me double check. I think it's an attack you can see. Let me just double check the wording of it because it is important.
And so, would I need to with the uncanny dodge? Should I have readied that then, or can I react
No,
to
it's
his
a
attack?
reaction.
Yeah, okay,
so I'll explain reactions in a second because it's important for you to know.
actual life?
Uncanny dodge. Yes, when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack. You could see him in the window, so you could have used your reaction to halve the damage against you. But it was 3 separate fireball attacks, so you would have halved one of them.
Oh, right. So
this one, however, is an attack that you can see coming towards you.
Yeah.
And I'll allow it to be retconned because your readied action uses your reaction. So you just used your reaction to step away, which means you can't uncanny dodge. But I will say that instead of doing that, you can use your reaction to uncanny dodge the incoming attack.
Correct.
Okay.
If he hits, you might not.
12.
12 plus your modifier will hit. So roll your damage, your great axe damage.
Alright, is it my 1d12
That's
plus?
your d12 plus your strength.
What's
Thank God you didn't rage.
Now 'cause I'm level up. 1d12 plus 5.
You're not raging.
No,
Not raging.
10.
Oh my God.
Christ. Oh my God, a 10 as well. Okay, so 10 plus 3, 13 points of slashing damage coming at you. Halved, and I round up, so halved to 7. You take 7 points of slashing damage as Bodger.
Perfect.
Having had this guy just poke his hand towards Bodger's head, say something in an arcane word, and then said, "Have fun with that guy."
Oh! Oh! Oh, that hurts! Oh, okay. Actually disengaged now. I'm actually disengaging. I'm done. I'm out of here. God damn it, Bodger. Ow!
That's quite aggressive and quite a. And
Yeah.
I take that as.
Oh,
So
man, I'm
you
so
now need to
stoked.
roll initiative. We'll go with a new initiative order because it's been long enough since this initiative order.
This is one of
Remember
those.
when you said so sure that this guy wasn't the bad guy?
I apologize. I apologize.
Yeah, I mean.
I think he's just trying to like prove a point, like what happened to the dwarves, maybe. I don't know. I think it'll be one of those things where he goes, see, he'll stop it and be like, see, that's what's up.
Now would be a good time for him to stop it.
Yeah, I really hope he does so.
Would have been a great time to stop it just before he attacked me,
What'd you
to
get?
be honest.
Initiative.
12.
12 for Grin.
Initiative. Oh, that's 6.
19.
Hey, look at you getting good initiative.
Plus 3, so 22.
10.
If my
Oh,
maths is correct.
it's 11.
8.
8. You got 7. All right. So we have initiative. Bob is actually up first. May I suggest not wasting your turn?
Yes. Suggestion taken. Now watch me.
Now check this
Okay,
out.
do it.
You have a Bodger coming at you. You've seen him much angrier than he is currently, but he is actively trying to hurt you.
Yes. Oh, he just hurt me very badly.
Real bad.
Yeah, real bad.
So how much HP do you have left?
13. Nice. If he hits me once, I'm pretty much.
Yeah.
And I can't run away. Or I could
You can
disengage.
disengage as a bonus action as a rogue,
Yeah.
and still have your action to do something else.
Do we want to try and? We don't want to hurt.
It's going to be useful to have Bob in this fight.
One of the
Please
options.
try survive.
The options are just basically try and get me on super low health. That's probably quite hard to do. I'm pretty tanky, and like if I'm swinging at things,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
not going to go so well for people. Not to mention the fact that I could also die as well. But I feel like we need to try and stop the source of the attacking, or make other distractions against me.
Well, Baradun can do something.
Yeah, I can do stuff.
But he's several turns away.
Maybe the best thing is like focus fire on killing this guy and distracting Bodger.
Survive for now, and
Because how do we know where his things are? His mirror images.
Oh, yeah.
They're all in his space.
Oh, they're in his. Oh, they're around him. Okay.
Yeah, it's a spell that makes it harder to hit.
Can we also
so
just
we just get
appreciate
massive
that?
disadvantage.
Anytime
Can we just
anytime
really
you hit
quickly-
him, I roll to see which of the targets it actually hits.
Can we really quickly just acknowledge that he's turned around and walked into the corner? I honestly feel like this is like he's proving something here. Like but I also don't want to. If he turns around and just start attacking us, I'm just
well,
saying,
his turn's next, so we'll find out.
we'll find out. Very true. Very
So
true.
just survive
depending
for
what
now.
he does, will determine
what we
should do.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if we just manage to, because I can use my rope to try and like bind him.
Yeah.
And we can like go. We
What's
can
up?
talk. Conversations can continue. Be like,
I
that
mean, he's
was
a magic
weird. Why
user,
did
you
you
should
do
bind
that?
him.
Why did you do that? That was weird.
Okay. Why did you try to kill us all? Okay,
Yeah.
just survive. Survive
Okay.
for now.
I disengage. And I run around here and cower in the corner, just terrified at everything, and
Mate.
ready, knives out, just pointed at every mother in the room. including myself, just in case I suddenly turn on myself and start trying to kill myself.
Make a stealth check to see if you can hide from Bodger in his current range.
Who's looking at you?
He might be, but I'll say he's in this square and he's looking this way, so you might be able to
10 plus 9, 19.
leg it round. You just
Hey,
dive,
Bodger, what's that? Just sprint around.
dive down the back of the table, and you're hiding from him as best you can.
Nobody come near me, or I will do my best to stab you.
But it turns out the table is rigged with dynamite.
The table's a mimic. All right.
Okay, let's see what he does.
His turn.
He's hostile. He's.
Oh yeah,
He walks.
of course.
He walks over to the unnaturally bright torch that I mentioned before.
Everything explodes. We all die.
And it's fine. There's nothing up with the torch. It's a normal torch.
And he
Carry on.
holds his hand up to it, and it sounds like
Guys, give him the benefit of the doubt.
sounds like a mixture of snake language, but if a snake was speaking in flickering flames.
Snakes aren't inherently bad, okay?
You recognize it.
Okay.
You recognize it as he's speaking Ignan, which is the language of fire elementals.
I knew that.
And the fire.
We need fire.
And the unnaturally bright flame uncurls itself, and you see a fire snake comes down from this thing, wraps down his arm and onto the ground.
Let's not jump to any conclusions here, guys, but, you know, it's alive. It could just be a pet.
Greg, give it up, mate!
Okay, we're out.
And joins the initiative order.
Who are we kidding? This guy up.
Then he reaches down with his other hand, draws out a dagger,
Yeah, we'll go with that.
and turns around and says, I might finally be able to go home. All right, that is his turn.
Is he a fire elemental?
Grinn, you're up.
That one comment implies I don't want to do this, but this is the only way I'm going to get out of a situation that I'm in.
Yeah.
Grin, what do you do in this current situation? Sitting on this guy's bed.
Oh, Lord. Chris just lying down like, wow, this is taking a turn.
Okay, this has escalated way more than I was expecting.
You don't know these guys very well, but for some reason the big guy just attacked the elf.
Yeah, you're just. He must know that it's magic, surely.
Yeah. Yeah, and the fact that he said that, I kind of do want him to be alive. But
it does touch a nerve for you, doesn't it?
It does touch a nerve for me. So I do kind of want.
You do what you would do in the moment.
Oh,
given the current situation.
But I want him to be alive as well. Mm-hmm. So I kind of feel like I should protect him.
Thank you, man.
I mean, he's hidden now. That's fine.
He's hidden. But also, like, if he gets one, like, if this guy just comes over and knocks over the table and slams down, he's done for.
True.
What can I do to protect him in this scenario?
Put yourself between him and
Shoot
the guy with the axe, probably.
Fog cloud.
Oh, yeah,
fog cloud.
Calm emotions. What's calm emotions?
There's a lot of
there's a lot of emotions going on right now.
Oh, can you read it? Calm emotions.
Calm emotions. You attempt to suppress strong emotions in a group of people. Each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range must make a charisma saving throw. A creature can choose to fail the saving throw if it wishes. If a creature fails the saving throw, choose one of the following two effects. You can suppress any effect, causing a target to be charmed or frightened. When the spell ends, any suppressed effect resumes, provided that its duration is not expired in the meantime. Generally, you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile toward.
That's exactly will counter what?
That would exactly counter what? Either one of those effects would effectively do it.
Calm it down.
Right, I'll use.
Let's calm. Everyone calm down.
I'll use this.
Everyone just gets up on the bed and goes, calm down!
Everyone, let's just chill out. Alright, groovy smoothie time. Chill out, everyone.
Where are you centering the spell? Because 20-foot radius could get everyone in it.
We'll do it like it might do something to this guy as
just
well.
at this guy.
Yeah.
I mean, is it just as effective
It
to
could
get
come.
everyone?
I think you just get everyone.
get
I want everyone to chill out.
Boom.
Yeah, man.
Just the center of the room.
Hey,
Come out.
we're not the group.
I've got a couple.
Just come into the bed. Join in here.
Yeah,
I got a couple of joints.
Lights up
Who
a joint.
wants
Goes
to chill?
anyone? Dragonborn? Anyone?
All right, so it is charisma saving throws from everyone.
Okay.
You can choose to fail the saving throw if you wish.
I mean,
So can wait. So if he fails,
he becomes chill.
He becomes chill.
Then he chooses one of those two effects.
Well, you just choose to fail, because otherwise you will. Are you rolling? You're rolling. He's rolling. He could say, "Okay, great."
No, so I can just choose. What can I roll and then just choose? I'm kind of curious to see what I got.
No, if you roll, you're rolling.
Okay, so I just choose to fail.
Okay.
So he becomes, but that would turn it back into Roger.
I'm.
Yeah, this is what I mean about metagaming.
Can he do that now, like in his state?
Yeah, I'll allow it because you're in a situation. Yeah, it's no big deal. It's not too metagamey to say that you would choose to fail it.
Okay, so that means
it's kind of the purpose of the spell, because if you're charmed already, and
so if
being
we
so
choose
means
to
you
fail,
choose
we're
to
just
fail,
chilling out.
Then you're just chilling.
Okay, I choose to fail too. I'm chill.
All right.
I don't know if we should be chill though.
Which of the
it's
two
a high pressure
effects?
situation.
I am not failing this. I got 17 and I'm still on.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Stop it! No, I refuse. I refuse to chill out. I'm on high alert, and nobody can say different.
I feel like I want to chill. I want to chill so bad. I just want to chill. No!
11.
Which of the two effects are you choosing? The one that says suppress any effect causing them to be charmed or frightened, or make them indifferent towards hostile creatures?
Indifferent towards hostile creatures could be.
I mean, charming him would be amazing.
Yeah. So the differences are, if you choose to end all charm and frightened effects, then the spell itself ends on Bodger.
Great.
But it doesn't affect anybody else in any other way, including the bad guy.
Right.
If you choose the other effect, then Bodger is still under the effect of the spell, but he just is currently not seeing anybody as hostile right now.
What's the how?
But if he concentrates on this spell
1 minute
more than you do,
just 1
then
minute?
he goes back to being frightened of everyone.
I think
So at one cancels it. Yeah, one cancels it. I agree.
But the benefit of doing the other one that doesn't cancel it outright also means that the bad guy
Could
is
just
not hostile towards you anymore either.
Yeah.
Fuck, maybe it's better because we could have a little
Well,
bit of
how
chat.
would we cancel the spell that's on Bodger though? How long does that last for?
I mean, he'll
don't know how to
he'll
cancel
also
the
be indifferent to us, which is great.
Only for a minute though.
Up to you.
That's quite a while.
Minute's quite long.
Keep the spell going on Bodger, but suppress it.
Up to you.
At the
Up
cost
to.
Well,
at the
I
benefit
think
of
if I make it so it's for everyone,
Yeah.
that way you can maybe reason with him,
Yeah, I can.
since that's your favorite thing to do.
I just like talking, man.
Let's do it. I like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with everyone.
All right, so everyone, and it's the effect of suppressing anyone who you're currently hostile towards.
Yep.
You chose to fail. You chose to fail.
Yep.
You, Greg, did you choose to fail, or did you?
I rolled, but I failed. I think.
You rolled but failed. All right. What's your DC at the top of your spell page?
Second page.
DC is 12.
12. Okay. Unlike Zone of Truth, you don't get to know whether they failed or not. So I rolled, and we'll see when it gets to his turn.
Okay.
And then for the fire snake. All right.
And I am on it.
You succeeded, so you are still hostile towards the people you are hostile
What was
towards.
I? So what am I?
And I can still make him
Charisma saving throw. First page.
I think it's
Saving throw.
I got 12.
You got a 12, so you just succeeded. So you are still hostile towards the people you are hostile towards.
Okay.
You two are not.
can I make a move as well?
Yes.
I'm gonna move here.
Step down next to the chair to put your body between them.
Cookie.
What are you doing?
Boop, 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 boop. See? Dragonborns like to protect people.
Oh.
Boop, boop.
Oh, this is a weird mix of feelings. Oh, I kind of like it, and I kind of like it in another way that I don't like.
Who's a big boy?
I'm a big boy.
You're a big brave boy.
I'm a big brave boy.
And Mummy's gonna look after you.
Mummy's gonna look after me.
Bodger, you're up.
Love you.
I'm no longer hostile. I haven't necessarily got my brain back completely.
You are considered still frightened of everybody here, but you're no longer seeing them as like actively hostile towards you. It's like a stalemate situation where everybody is your enemy
For 1 minute.
but you don't want to attack them.
Just
per se.
1 minute.
Okay.
I mean, that's
10 rounds.
Yeah. But how many without any combat? That's gonna be 1 round, and then it just turns into.
It depends what happens with him and us.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Okay.
Well, you still want to raise. I would go now and attack him.
But Oh yeah, I am still on edge actually, so I could.
You are indifferent towards him as well.
I'm indifferent towards him as well. So attacking him would be metagaming?
Yeah, you wouldn't attack him because you're not hostile towards him.
Well then there's no like.
So you weren't.
You back off into the corner, I guess.
So everyone in the room right now is an enemy to you, but none of them are being hostile towards you, and you don't want to attack them. You're not hostile towards them.
Can I just leave so I'm no longer a problem? Yeah, I'm gonna just go.
You're like, okay, I don't want to be in here then.
This is such a tense situation.
Holy shit! Oh my god. So I'm aware of what's going on still.
Yes.
Yeah.
God, like if I attack him, I guess I reactivate his. I'm pretty confident that's what will happen.
If he failed the save against his calm emotions, then you attacking him would turn him hostile again.
We still don't even know.
Hey man, come over here and pull up a puke.
You have given him so many chances.
I know.
It's insane.
I know. Okay, so I'm wondering now if like. Are you cursed? Are you cursed?
Tell me what's up. Wait a second. Okay, are you evil or are you cursed or something?
The key word is why.
If I was cursed, I probably wouldn't know, would I?
Why? What are you doing? What is
Look
this?
around you. You want to live in this wasteland? I've lived here for decades, ever since I was banished.
We're literally trying to help you.
He is my ticket home.
Oh. What? What do you mean by that?
I'm just in the corner.
That's more than 6 seconds of
He's my
one
ticket
round.
home.
Okay.
He's my ticket home.
Okay, let's get 6 seconds of conversation out.
Okay, for the love of God, tell me, why am I your ticket home?
Because if I take you back to Leothil, he might forgive me.
Okay, f***ing attacking! It was less than 6 seconds.
It was. All right. Baradun. I will say that with that, you can become hostile towards him again.
Okay, cool. How much does Fireball? 20 foot, can't do that. Maximilian's Earthen Grasp, because I just want to...
Okay.
Can you do that indoors?
2 stories up?
Yeah.
Why not? It'll just be wood.
Oh, that'd hurt.
2d6 bludgeoning damage.
It hits. What is he? Is it dex save, is it? Con save? Strength save?
I'm just gonna get popped out with a flamethrower and burn this whole place to the ground.
Okay, he's dying.
Us in it.
He's dying.
And that's the end
at
of
the
the
mention of Leothil, he is going down.
Yeah.
Thank you, finally!
No,
like
That is
I
a
set Bob on
0.
fire, that's fine.
Because he had a negative modifier and rolled a natural 1. So that's a 0 strength, so BAM! He's not expecting the maximum.
2d6.
Earthen grasp as it comes out of the ground.
So he gets
him.
1 damage and 5 damage, 6 damage.
Can you just grab him and hold him and...
He's grasped now, yeah.
Great.
So 6
I
damage.
can sneak attack him now.
Yeah.
6 damage. He is grasped. You would need. He's restrained. Is it for the for the duration?
Until I stop concentrating on it. Restrained. Restrained.
He keeps his concentration on the enemies bound though, for now. That was your action. Anything else, Baradun? Bonus action?
I am going to back the way.
Wild Surge, please. Can you check?
Yeah. Just 20? Yeah, 20. This is the first one, so it should be at 1. Nope.
Yeah, you're fine. And you back away to the corner.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, it needed to be a 1.
Right.
That's everything you can do?
Yep.
All right. Then it is the fire snake's turn.
Oh, shit.
It did make its save against your thing, so it is still hostile.
It's going to make a beeline towards Bob.
It's going to make a beeline towards Bob. It's going to go up onto the table.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, it's just like in your face now.
Hey man, what's up? You want to chat? I'm willing to hear you out.
Let's not jump to any conclusions about this fire.
What's your armor class?
AC is 14. I'm
Yeah,
sure. So
both of those missed just. So the last one was a 13. So this fiery snake comes up the thing, tries to bite you, and then its tail comes whipping round, and you feel the heat from it, but it doesn't.
Shit! What the f is that? Oh my god!
That was its turn. Back up the top of the round, Bob.
Right.
He leaps over the table.
I give you permission to just kill this.
Thank you, Greg. Thank you.
Go ahead.
He set me on fire first, then he put a spell on Bodger. Bodger tried to kill me, and you were still like, hey.
You followed.
Let's talk our way out of it.
Yeah, let's
There's
talk
a reason for
Let's
everything.
Not jump to conclusions.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bartholomew Osiris Bladesong is going to attack.
Here we go.
So now that he's restrained, I can do a
You
sneak
got
attack.
advantage, yeah. So whenever you have advantage,
Get at him!
attack, sneak attack.
Oh man.
I leap over here. I jump onto the bed and I fly through the air. And
So
I
you
attack.
trigger the trap of the. No, you don't. His face though.
And then he stabs him and he's dead.
Now it's Bob's time to shine. You're grasped. You're trapped. That means you're at a disadvantage, and I have advantage. I'm going to use my sneak attack on you. Time to put this steel to use.
You leap over, bam! You land next to him with your both daggers out.
Yeah. Short sword, dagger.
Short sword,
the whole
dagger.
noise.
Ah, wizard. Oh, God. Yeah, can't use your magic now, can you? Nothing's going to save you now.
Strike with your short sword. You've got advantage.
2. Oh, lucky he's got advantage. He's got advantage. He's got advantage. He's got advantage. 5.
Oh.
Yeah. Ha! Damn it. Missed. All right.
Wow. I can't deal with this. It's not how maths works. It's not how probability works. It's not the dice. That's the third, fourth set of dice or something. I can't.
Doesn't matter. That's attack 1, baby.
With advantage.
He's got a lot of attacks in this time,
Even
right?
with your, even with
Oh,
your.
I can. I've got it. Did I use my inspiration? I don't think I did I?
You didn't.
Here we go.
Again, baby.
Hey, hey, watch yourself. I've still got more attacks, buddy. Yeah, that's right. Here they come.
Roll it.
Listen,
Oh.
D20. Listen. I need this. I f***ing need this. 4.
See ya. Nice playing with you, Sean.
So is Bob just, he's just
I
gone?
mean, come on! What do I need to do? Do I need to sacrifice a virgin? Like, what the f***? Like, dice gods, tell me. What do you need from me? What have I done in my past life that have angered you so much? Dice, you're gone. You're done, son. You are done. New dice. New dice. You.
Okay, second attack. You get another.
Shut up! Missed!
I'm restrained.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, man.
Second attack. Question mark.
Do you want to attack again, or are you just done now?
I try so hard to
Honestly,
not.
I'm just considering just ending it all and just attack. I'll try and attack myself. Maybe that's what they need. Maybe if I try and attack myself, I'll just inadvertently hit something. Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
I love seeing this in real life. He like tries hit and he's just so disappointed in his hit. He's just, no.
Like, do I need to hit the first attack to get the second?
No. You just need
Second
to make
attack
an
time, baby.
You can do it.
Okay,
do
these
it.
ones are
Dice.
gonna work.
There we go.
Okay. This is our first time doing this.
Hey baby.
This is gonna
Determine our
This is
relationship.
gonna determine our relationship. I was gonna threaten to smash you, but you're not technically my dice. FBG, consider yourself lucky. Here we go. Second attack.
Please, FBG.
Come on, please.
Second attack. What the? That was a 1! That's a 1, ladies and gentlemen! That's a 1! I mean, like...
That's amazing.
That's 4 in a row on a d20, getting less than 5 or less.
Wait, does he get to go?
It's so-
Do you go again, or is that it?
No, you have advantage on this one as well because he's restrained still. So
you've
you
got
still have advantage.
Even on a natural 1?
Yeah.
I'm
There's
so
no-
nervous for you.
I mean, like, I'm literally speechless. Like, what?
It's so unlikely, so improbable.
He's a maths guy. He knows. Shouldn't happen.
I'm so nervous for you. Oh my god.
Roll again. I love how you so confidently jumped over the table in the bed.
There's just FYI, there's a 1 in 64 chance of that happening.
You-
4 in a row being 5 or less.
You just messed up. You were not expecting.
No, he's got one more roll. He's got one more roll to
You
see if
just
he can attack. Otherwise, bonus action, just walk off.
I mean, come on.
He just jumped over a bit ago.
Alright.
The guy is literally crushed by a giant hand made out of dirt and wood from his floorboards. And you're like, can't hit him!
I'll try to get.
Can't hit him!
Okay, forget that weapon. That one doesn't work. Whoopsie daisies.
Okay, come on. Natural 20, baby. Natural 20.
Here we go. It's gonna regress to the mean.
6.
It's not 5 or under.
It doesn't matter though, does it? Because it still misses, doesn't it?
It might hit. No, it won't. You don't have a plus. You don't have a high enough modifier. What's your plus modifier?
Of what?
Your attack. Sorry, you've never attacked before, so you don't know. Your shot sword, your dagger, +6. So that takes it to a 12.
12.
Not enough.
Next time, next time, I'm gonna go hide behind the tape.
I actually want to cry a little bit.
I can't. There's only so I can fit my own dice.
Let's get back. If we will take next round.
Okay. Bob hangs his head, and he slowly climbs back over the bed, climbs back over here, sits down, and just thinks about everything. Just has a deep think about how he got here, the path his life has taken, and what he's done to deserve such treatment at the hands of the gods of luck.
Fuck, my whole life's a joke. I'm a joke. I'm pathetic. I'm just gonna cry. Fuck it. Why? Why does it never work? I'm meant to be good with these.
All right. He speaks a word of. He speaks a word of arcane sigils in the air, whatever, and then he's surrounded by a silvery mist, which presses in. He disappears from where he is and casts Misty Step to appear within 30 feet. So he could appear next to you, but he's not going to.
Thank you.
Because he's going to appear next to you, and with his dagger that he's got out, he's going to try and make an attack.
Hard scales or something that could deflect.
What's your armor class?
I've got armor.
What's your armor class?
16.
16. All right, here we go.
Because of your
that
hard
was
scales
a
that you
cock.
have as a dragon.
That's a big dragon, yeah.
That's a miss. That's a miss. So he misty steps out of the earthen grasp, and then he tries to knife you, but it strikes up your chainmail. He goes. Oh, you're wearing chainmail. Damn it.
What the hell did you just try and stab me?
Well, yeah, I was trying to break your concentration on the karma motions.
Hey man, that's really rude.
Yeah, darkness, my old
Is he able to misty step out of the earthen grass?
Yep.
What?
That was him.
Asshole.
That was a bonus and an action. He's got movement, but he's going to stay where he is.
Can I just get some rain?
Grinn, you're up.
Right, so he's running from me and just trying to stab at me.
Yep.
I'll stab back at him.
Now, guys, let's give him a chance.
I'm
willing to hear him out, guys.
A weapon, or your spells, or
my mace.
Mace. Stab him with a mace.
No, I want to stab him with my mace.
The old stabbing weapon. All right, make a mace attack.
Okay.
So you roll your d20.
D20?
Yep. So to see if you hit him in the first place.
Oh no!
It's spreading. It's spreading, dude. Oh my god! I missed him because I got a 2. It was kind of cocked, so I rolled it again. I got a 2 again.
I think
it's
I should
literally.
just leave. I think I should just leave.
You're-
I've brought my
Like, you've
juju
stopped the
with
game.
me.
Yeah.
Today's
Have you
episode
ever
is brought to
shaken
you
hands with Will Wheaton?
by the
Is
number
that it?
one.
No. He's cursed as well with dice. I wondered if it had rubbed off at a convention or something.
Sure, you don't hit him.
Yeah, there.
Was that on purpose or?
No.
I'm not wearing armor.
No, I'm not wearing my glasses.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we tried.
Okay, well, good luck out there.
This is the gumbiest fight of all time.
Yeah,
got it.
It's meant to be an epic sort of Marvel, all the superheroes casting spells and stuff, and instead they're like, nope.
I try to jump over a bit and trip.
This epic fire elemental jumps on the table and goes.
Yeah, both of the fire elemental missed as well, didn't it? This is the shittest fight so far. All right, let's just cut all of it out to now, and then we'll start with a decent fight and fudge all of the dice from now.
Okay.
So you made an attack. That was your action. You've got a bonus action and movement if you want to move anywhere.
I want to
Hide
move.
behind the table.
I want to be right beside.
If you, just FYI, if you leave somebody's melee range when they're already engaged with you, then they get to use a reaction to take a free attack on you.
Maybe best.
Oh, so I'll go stay there.
Not necessarily. He missed you the first time. He's probably going to miss you again because of the proximity of this.
Yeah, because I'm in the room. Again, I had lots of good rolls before when it was completely irrelevant.
For like survival to set up a tent. Remember when
I
you
can
rolled
set
really
up
well
a
at that?
main tent, mate. Don't you worry about that.
So I can try to hit him again?
No, you've got your bonus action that you can. I think some of your spells are bonus actions. I think you've got Shield of Faith, haven't you? Shield of Faith. Do you see it on one of your spells? One of those many cards. That is a bonus action, and will protect an ally.
Like Bob.
Because I will use that.
Increases his. Oh, okay. There we go.
I will use that because I'm very worried about you.
As you should be.
Like.
I use the blessed one to remind us that you have Shield of Faith, which increases your armor class by 2.
Great.
As this radiant, shimmering light appears around you. All right, that's the end of you then, Grinn. Bodger, you're up.
Well,
I'm still confused as to how conscious and
I don't fully understand my level of.
You feel like yourself.
I feel like
you don't realize that you're under any effect. You just know that upstairs there's a group of enemies and they're fighting each other.
Okay. So if I went up
just
there,
if you look at us, we look like enemies.
You just look like enemies.
Yeah,
I feel that's why I left. I feel like I've got nothing to offer here. I'll just end up attacking you guys. So what I want to do is actually come over here.
Oh yeah.
And like
detect traps.
Kind of detect as traps or whatever the best I can do.
All right, make an investigation check. See if you can tell if there's any traps on this thing.
6.
6.
You shit yourself.
That's just is that your official?
That's your investigation modifier.
What's that?
Investigation
modifier.
It should be negative, I think, because you're
Negative 1, yeah. So
dumb as
it's
5. 5. Yeah, you don't see any traps on it.
Can I just try and grab the axe?
Yeah, you grab the axe and you lift it off the thing, and it's a real nice axe. It's got a nice weight to it. You kind of put your axe away, and yeah, it seems like it would be.
Does it seem better than my axe? Does it seem better than my axe?
It does seem like probably better than your axe.
I'm
Sharper, doesn't look like
it.
it's...
now.
Oh, what's that? Ooh, yes, I don't mind if I do. Ho, ho, ho.
Why now?
Yeah, boom, you've got it.
That was quite okay. Oh. Wait, but then what happens?
I mean, in terms
but
of.
then what happens?
Is there any chance that has upgraded stats here, or is this nothing changes?
Potentially.
I don't know. How do I know?
Not yet.
I need to find out by knowing.
You need to find out.
Have I still got more to my turn? Can I try again to look at it and?
Once you've failed something, like catching this fly.
Well, hang on. I was doing detect traps. Now I'm going to try for a different thing, which is like.
So close. That was so close.
As a blacksmith, what would be the best thing? Like
just investigation.
Investigation, or
what are you specifically looking for? Like,
I'm kind of hoping you can tell me what I should be using.
Okay.
He wants to find out the stats on the axe.
Make an Arcana check now. So now you've gone. Oh, that's a really good axe. It's a really good axe. You've noticed that much. Now you're looking to see if it's a magic axe in any way. 18. All right. So with that, as you look at it, you realize that engraved into the haft of it, I think is the word, between the two blades on either side, are some arcane runes, and you notice them as magic. You don't know what they are because you're not proficient in magic, but you know that there is magic imbued in this axe in some way.
Okay.
You don't know what it does, but you know that if you spend enough time with a magic item, you usually can attune to it and work out.
That is now part of who I am.
Runes. Wonder what they mean. Oh, I'm sure they're fine. This is now my new axe.
So
put it in your inventory.
You have like what 40 seconds before. No, sorry, is it 5 seconds per 10?
6 seconds per round. Yeah.
Okay, so we've been through like 12 seconds because you've gone down.
It's been about 2 rounds.
Like if he came back upstairs, and which would obviously take like a turn, could Barrett Bodger go, I'm attacking this guy, or is it like everyone's an equal enemy?
Yeah, everyone's an enemy.
He's still under the effect of the.
So we're all just
calm emotions.
So if he came up, he'd see me first and attack me first.
Right now, if he came back upstairs, he would be in a room with enemies,
and he
wouldn't want to attack anybody right now because of the calm emotions effect that's still on him.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not helpful at that.
Yeah, no. And then you're just a ticking time bomb.
All right. So that was you. You investigated the axe. You checked it out for Arcana.
I can't also undo the chest, or is that another action?
It feels like you've done more than 6 seconds worth of investigating now. Greg, you're up.
Shit.
You know you're next, right? That's why I put these things out visible to everyone.
I know.
Greg just tries to have a calm
I know what I'm doing.
Cool.
I've got a plan.
I think, this thing's just right in my face. I've got to deal with it. I'm going to use Ray of Frost on it. Yeah.
So right there
Oh, with your wooden gun.
with my
Oh,
Can I
yeah.
use my my wooden gun?
Yeah, you've got an arcane firearm now.
Cool. So actually, and my spell is increased because of my 5th level.
Correct. So if you do damage, you're doing the extra damage of Ray of Frost, and then another D8 on top of that from your
Great.
gun.
Okay, very cool.
Because you're making a ranged attack at something in melee range, it's at disadvantage.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, because you're
Who are you attacking? This
the
little
fight
right,
thing.
right. Yeah. Okay, so
It's got less distance to move to get completely out of your range rather than being back here.
Yeah,
There's
right.
so much less of an angle to change to still get him in your range.
Well,
he can dodge you easier.
all right, let's do it. Ray of Frost. 12.
You have disadvantage, so roll again. Take the lower.
16.
So 12 plus your modifier is enough to hit, so roll the damage. Ray of Frost is going to be quite a lot of damage.
Oh, actually, you're getting some damage in this fight.
First attack to actually hit in like a round and a half.
Let's do it. 3.
So 2 of them, I believe,
2
right?
of them, yep. 7, 10.
So 10, and then because you did it through your arcane firearm, another one.
Oh, hell yeah. 5, 15.
15 damage.
Not bad.
All right, Fire Snake. Time for you to chill out. In hell. Because hell is frozen over. And that's why you can chill out in hell.
Is it blooded?
So your Ray of Frost comes out of so you're no longer using a cup to splash
No, I've got a
frost
gun
on.
now.
You've managed to upgrade and put all of your power into this
Yeah.
wand, which you point blank right into the chest of this fire elemental, and then it freezes over, and then falls over solid on the table. It seemed to take double damage from the fact that it was fire.
I knew it. Good
work, Alan.
There's a frozen fire elemental snake on the table there. Well done.
Boom.
That was your
Can I use the
action.
bonus action and just yell out? Yaris Golden Horn, open up!
Oh, okay.
Well, so you can leave.
Yeah, I'll allow it. So you use your actor ability. It's perfect. You got to give me your southern drawl. He had a deep southern voice.
Yaris Golden Horn, open up!
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yaris Golden Horn, open up!
Perfect.
All right, guys, I got this. Yaris Goldhorn, open up.
And you're just standing down there looking at this new axe, like, I wonder what's happening up there with the. And then the door opens.
Just keep running, baby boy. Don't look back.
Don't look back.
Don't look back.
He's going to run out into a trap.
Great,
Yeah,
that's you, unless you want to move anywhere.
That's mine. No, I'm good.
There we are. All right, Baradoon.
Okay, I take the Maximilian's grasp back on him. And he goes back
So like a
underneath.
tidal wave, the floorboards pull themselves
the
up as
beard
this
off.
hand moves through them and seems to take them up into its being and then leaves them perfectly as they were before as it passes by. It ripples through the ground and tries to make a grasp at him again. He makes a, remind me again, strength, was it?
Strength saving throw, yep.
Strength, that's cocked. That's a 13.
That's, I am, oh god, I
Or
don't,
DC.
I think it's 14, yes, 14.
14, so he just fails it, and once again, he is
2d6.
grasped in the hand of this floorboard, this grasping mound of dirt and floorboards.
Go again.
2 and 6.
I don't know if I have
How much,
the
sorry?
stomach.
8.
If I
Eight
miss
total
again,
damage.
It might kill me. It might ruin me.
And he is
Now-
restrained.
That feels like cheating that you can get out of Maximilian's earthen grasp. Well, you're not getting away from me this time, you slippery asshole!
Now that's a concentration spell. Can I do a non-concentration spell as well, or is?
You are not casting the spell this turn, so you can now do a spell as your
Okay, so
bonus.
I'm gonna whatever you call it again, quicken, and also do chill touch, which is 1d8.
Yeah.
Make a ranged spell attack, so I have to.
So you need to make a ranged spell attack, yeah? I need to see if it's going for him or
Maybe I
his...
won't do it then, because he's.
You have advantage because he's restrained.
But then disadvantage because he's.
Not disadvantage, I just roll to see which of the 4 of them you're attacking. He's got 4 mirror, he's got himself and 3 others. I roll to see which of them you're targeting, and then you roll with advantage because he's restrained.
Okay, cool. Where are you?
And if you hit, one of them disappears.
Okay. Oh, really? Oh, cool. 19.
19.
And
with advantage.
14. So 19.
It actually goes for him.
Hey, here we go. Now, which one are you? Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo! Gotcha, you bastard!
Nice. Rolled too low, and the chill touch goes through all 3 of his illusions and grabs a hold of his foot. Tiny little spectral hand appears from the ground.
I'm just grabbing him on all.
Yeah, all these hands from grabbing him from.
I'm getting no grabby.
Nice. So he takes a bunch of.
Dude's getting a bit great.
You have no excuse to miss.
And he takes 8 damage.
8 damage. Hasn't that gone up because of your level 5? Bottom of chill touch. It should say that at level 5 it goes up to.
2d8.
Yeah, boy.
I'm getting grabby. 5.
So 8 plus 5. So he takes 13 extra damage from the chill touch.
You're not getting away from me, Mr. Goldhorn. I am getting handsy. Yes, Baradoon likes to get grabby. No, that does sound creepy.
Baradoon getting a Baradon.
And the skeletal hand that has burst up through the broken floorboards that were left by the much larger hand grabs a hold of him and prevents him from healing before the next turn.
Oh yeah,
So
the reason I did that is he can't heal now.
He cannot heal himself while ever that spectral hand is on him now.
Baby boy.
So that was your action, your bonus action. Want to move anywhere? Nah. All right. It is the fire snake. He's dead. It is Bob. Back to the top of the round.
Come on, baby
You
boy.
got this, Bob.
Come on,
We
baby
all
boy.
believe in you.
Okay, I'm traumatized, but I'm gonna do it.
You got all the
He's
bad
restrained.
juju
You can't
vibes out.
possibly miss.
Can't possibly miss. I mean, what's the statistical likelihood of missing when I've got like
billion to 1?
Also, I've got Savage Attacker. Does that give me another?
Savage Attacker helps you re-roll the damage if you actually hit.
If I actually hit.
And then you roll shit on the damage.
Come on, you got this, baby boy. Baby
Okay.
Here we go.
Bob,
Ladies, Bartholomew, Osiris, Blade Song.
Right. So previously, I bounded across the room. This time,
bounced off of his bed.
I take a deep breath.
Yeah.
And I walk around.
Just walk over.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Domino, excuse me.
After you. No, after you. After you.
Excuse me. Sorry.
I've been trying to pick you back.
You have destroyed the whole room.
That was very
Just move the bit out of the way.
Excuse me.
Give yourself some space.
Excuse me.
Some concentration
Everyone gives him
space.
emotional space.
Feng
as well.
shui, feng shui of the
You're
room.
coming at him from through the fingers, just through it, so you know you might want to like maybe go in this stuff.
Won't mechanically make any difference.
Right.
He's going to miss either way.
I don't know.
You have
I get
advantage
my
on the
sword
attack.
and I look at him and I go,
Take a solid second.
going to attack you.
Oh,
You're back.
shut your mouth. Shut your smart little mouth. Right.
Oh, here it
This
comes. I'm gonna die. He's restrained by a massive hand, so you could just slowly poke at it and he can't possibly get out of the way, right?
Right.
12.
Oh,
Hey,
well, you have advantage.
You've got advantage. You could do even better.
18!
Yes!
Oh, thank God!
Plus 6, 24 to hit. That hits.
Yes!
Roll damage.
Woo!
Which one's
Except you don't
damage?
need to, because I rolled and you got one of his illusions.
Okay.
So you did, one of them disappears, and now there's just 3 of him left in the hand.
Hustle!
Psych. One of my mirrors.
Right, this time.
Roll again with my
Your
offhand.
offhand attack. All right.
You're back, baby. You're back, baby.
19 with advantage, in case it's a crit.
19.
So 19 plus your modifier, 25 to hit. Another one disappears.
Hustle!
You got me! No, psych, you didn't get me.
But still, I ruined your magic trick,
Yeah.
didn't I?
Hope I can't do that again.
Whoa, me too. Because that would be annoying. So, next time.
There's 2 of them gone now.
I mean, that's still very helpful.
Still.
Very helpful.
Okay, so that's me now, right?
Yep.
So I back
That was
off.
action, bonus action.
I hide behind the bit.
You back away with your movement.
Back away. I crouch down and I'm still
You leave his melee range, so he gets an attack of opportunity. He is restrained, so it's at disadvantage.
It's disadvantage, though.
It's a disadvantage, so that's a 2 or a 1. I got both, so
Yes.
I'll take that nat 1. He can't get you.
I could have disengaged with a bonus action.
No, you bonus action your dagger.
Great, yes, that's what I was going to say.
It's now.
You passed, Rob.
Thank you. I know D&D. Baddies. Baddies number 1, it's him. What is he going to do? Is he going to have to Misty Step out again?
He
Oh.
probably just dies. He probably just gives up and dies.
Maximilian's open grasp say concentration, right?
Yep.
All right, so he is going to. Similar incantation as when he first leant out the window. He's going to cast Scorching Ray, conjure 3 bolts of fire and fire them all at you. All 3 of them at you. Disadvantage because
it breaks the concentration.
No, they're saying you, bro.
That's guts because you've got low HP, man.
No, they're saying all at you, bro. Paradome.
Oh, that first one with disadvantage was both 18s, so that first one's going to hit.
Yeah, still got him.
That hurt you.
Yeah, that's what hit. Yeah, why are you trying to put this around me, bro? This is...
Oh, Alan, what's going on?
So the first one, 5 points of fire damage.
Mark 5 points.
Well, I know if it was aimed at me, I'd do that, but...
Can you... So 5 points of fire damage, and then make a concentration check for me, please.
Concentration is 10 plus... Wait, let's do that first. Concentration is where... See. Where's the concentration?
Sorry, it's a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Constitution. So 5.
Constitution
15.
saving throw. 15 total. All right, you managed to maintain concentration. So the second one hits you, or tries to, with disadvantage. That is still a 19 to hit. So that's going to hit. And that's 9 points of fire damage, and another Constitution saving throw, please.
Ain't no thing.
Oh, you can't get me, arse.
Ain't no thing. Roll it. 11 plus 5.
You maintain concentration. And so the third one.
What?
Comes in to hit you for 16. That's going to hit. So you take. You're going to take another 7 points of fire damage and another concentration.
That's fine.
Constitution
That's fine. I'm a badass. Baron's a badass.
There we go. Is the one.
10. Yeah, there you go. 10 and 5.
You maintain concentration despite getting.
Oh! How is he concentrating on this?
I'm Baron, baby. I get handsy.
Then the spell he's concentrating on, which is
I've still got the pimp hat, the rings, and the chains on.
He's literally on fire now, but he's like...
This is fun.
All right.
I don't mind.
That
I don't
was
mind.
all he can. Oh, is he going to bonus action anything? Let's see. Can he?
He's still restrained.
Yeah. Let's have a look. Oh, I forgot I can do that.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, I'll do that next time maybe.
That doesn't sound good, does it?
No, it doesn't.
That's all. That's all he can do. It's his turn. Grinn, you're up. You see him sideways in the hand, grasped by another skeletal hand at his ankle, and yet he's still like firing fireballs out.
He's really angry. He's really.
Yeah.
He's not. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's try talking with him.
I think we can reason with him.
I think we can reason with him.
Feels reasonable.
I'm just gonna double check. I suppose we could chew the fat, talk it out a little bit more as an option.
Like diplomacy?
Yeah, a little bit of diplomacy.
I mean, it seems a little redundant. There's a lot of things going on.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Your friend's on fire.
Yeah, I
I'm
should probably
bleeding,
fix,
so-
yeah, I should probably fix that out. All right, well, good chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a chat.
No. Time for talking's over, it seems, so.
Hang tight.
Okay, I've got no choice.
Got any heals? Got any what?
Heals.
If he healed everyone in the room right now, it wouldn't heal him because...
No. Mass healing word allows him to choose allies to
So
heal.
if I mass healed everyone now, that would be helpful for you?
Yeah, I'm pretty hurt. He's pretty hurt.
Or I could shoot him with a crossbow.
6 1 half does the other.
Your mass healing word would heal a d4 plus your wisdom, which is just 1, right? So you'd heal somewhere between 2 and 5 hit points.
Wisdom is 4.
No, that's your saving throw.
Yes.
Wisdom modifier.
I was testing you.
Remember when
we're keeping him on his toes, man?
Remember when we were creating the character and you rolled for all of your
Yeah.
stats and you got an 18 and
Yeah.
it's like, whoa, that's super high, and then you put it in your dump stat
Yeah.
of intelligence. So your friend here is actually way more intelligent than I think any of you, including the one whose intelligence is the main stat for.
Yeah, damn it.
Super book smart,
Nice.
but not super wise, which is his primary stat as a cleric.
Oh no.
So you know facts.
Lots of
You know
facts.
how to live a life.
Yeah.
It's basically a good summary, yeah. Really intelligent, not very wise.
I feel like
Clearly doesn't.
you intimately know that.
I mean, he does walk around
thinking he's a Dragonborn and ostracizing himself. So that makes sense.
Is it overthinker?
I don't know why you would say that.
So yeah, healing word would heal somewhere between 2 and 5 hit points if you used it.
I'm not gonna lie.
And it would do it on all of your allies,
Great.
including
Which
yourself.
is not as much.
That's
to be
not
honest.
that much.
It's not that much.
Maybe
to
I
be
can
honest.
save that.
I feel like we just need to kill him now.
Yeah,
I'm of the minds that we just all damage.
What have you got?
focus on
Call
this
lightning sounds fun.
Call lightning is fun, but you can't use it inside.
Mini at McDonald's. Like, what can I?
Oh, you got shatter as well. Nice. Although that
Call
would be
lightning.
nice.
Storm cloud appears on the ship of a cylinder that is 10 feet tall.
Can't fit call lightning in here.
Crossbow to the face.
Yeah.
Crossbow to the face.
Yeah.
Okay. Crossbow to the face.
All right, you have advantage because he's restrained.
19.
19.
You could do better. You could do
You
better.
could theoretically get one better.
1.
You could get one.
Take the 19.
All right, so you take the 19 plus your modifier. That's enough to hit. So roll your crossbow damage.
Which is
D12.
D12.
Nope.
No, it's probably like a D.
Is it a light crossbow? Or does it say next to it? Crossbow L, right?
D8.
Yeah, D8. Boom. So it's the diamond-looking one.
That bad boy.
There you go.
Haha.
3.
3 points plus your dexterity modifier of 3, I think.
3, yeah.
So 6
Cool, 6
points
damage.
of damage to him.
Hey,
As a crossbow hits into him, he.
He's still got a thing.
Yeah, he's been concentrating on that spell, and I've been rolling every time he's taken damage so far. He maintains his concentration on it.
You could do
No,
shield of faith on someone else, like
another
me.
mirror image, doesn't he?
Oh yeah, true. I needed to check whether it was aimed at him or not. Let's see. It was aimed at his mirror image, his final one, and so he doesn't take the damage, but the last of his mirror image.
But now I can
dissipates.
hit him. I got it.
All right.
You could, as a bonus action, shield of faith someone.
He's concentrating on that with.
Can you only do one?
It's a good point. I forgot. You cannot concentrate on more than one at once. As soon as you cast Shield of Faith on him, your calm emotions dropped on him.
Oh.
So you are now back to being your.
Well, thank God I'm not.
I need to attack the closest person.
Well,
I wish he got out the door. I wonder if,
Well, he
I wonder
can't
if
see
the
any of
noise
us.
upstairs
It's
though.
you know people are there and you know they're
Yeah.
enemies. You have to attack the closest person.
Oh, I'm at the top of the stairs.
Can you move him to there with his hand?
Not when it's Bodger's turn next.
All right. So Grinn,
Shit.
Shield of Faith. You did a shot
Oh man, if
crossbow
you would
thing.
have moved away.
I wish I had.
Yeah.
That is Grinn. Bodger, you're up as you're
You have a
not
better
rage,
axe.
but you're.
You kind of have to tell me a bit about how I do this turn because otherwise I'll just metagame myself away.
No, you have to
So-
go
okay,
to
so-
hit
so I
the
have
thing.
to-
So you use your movement
5,
10,
10, 15, is that
20,
20?
25, 30,
25,
30-ish to get
30,
there.
35,
so
40. No, he gets right next
you
to me.
can get right next to you.
Shit.
Hey,
You get to the top of the
Can you cast it again? Can you cast it again next turn? Okay. Can't you
his
cast it
Shield of
again
Faith on him would drop.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
That's fine.
You are downstairs. You've got a new great axe. The door opens and you think, all right, I'm getting away from these enemies. And then the party mind goes, no, don't go away from the enemies. That's cowardly. You got to go to them. Let's go f those enemies. And so you turn around and you walk over. You clamber up the ladder. And as you get to the top of the ladder, you look over and there's a weak little wussy sitting in the corner. He doesn't even seem to be wearing armor. Easy peasy. I'll take this guy's head right off. And you run over to him. You're gonna make an attack.
And as you look at me, I get my little scarf and go, cry hit me, baby.
And his form, similar to the mirror image thing that the other
It
guy
looks
did.
like there's two of me.
Two of them appear.
Okay.
You've pissed me off. Oh, Bodger, I'm your friend. Don't attack. Wait, I've got a plan. Perfect timing. Haha. Now you can't attack me.
Try hit me, baby. Disadvantage.
9.
So 9 plus your modifier.
Oh, and 17, so the 9 plus.
9 plus your modifier.
You definitely hit, baby.
Yeah. Ah! I shouldn't have goaded him.
Oh, that was meant to work.
What is my modifier, sorry?
It's a +6 on the next page. That one, you're not raging, so that one there, +6.
Oh, great.
So 15
so
definitely hits. He's only got 10.
The damage.
So then you roll damage.
Sorry.
D12 plus your 3.
On your next turn, you need to cast the thing you're going to go.
9 points of damage. I need a concentration check.
The one that chills everyone out.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
10 and above. 20. Cheers.
You're fine. You maintain concentration on the grasping hand.
Oh, by the way, I've done like 3 spells and not.
Oh yeah.
So let's go 2.
You're so bad at remembering that.
3, 4,
Some more.
2.
Ooh. All right. So on that last
There we go.
spell, which would have been when you cast.
It
what
was
the last thing you cast?
when I cast this guy.
Oh yeah, the spectral hand thing. Oh, which technically is a cantrip. It's you only roll on
Okay.
first levels.
Well,
and above.
then I am up to 4.
So you're up to 4. It doesn't trigger yet.
Now, I'm just being a stickler to the rules. I would attack twice,
Yep.
wouldn't
You
I?
have second attack.
Because
So you have to attack twice.
I've got 2 attacks. Even when I'm not.
Thanks, there we go.
So glad he got the barbarian. That's really good.
Okay.
He did it on purpose. That's
I
why
th-
it was
I
in
think
my
that was
notes. I
always
was
Kind
like,
of what I want you to do
this
now
guy's
is not
super
roll,
intelligent as a wizard.
not
So
roll
he knows
more
how to
than
tactically.
8. Otherwise, I'm dead.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's all right. You're definitely not going to hit 10 AC.
Wait, no, sorry, not 10. Wait, 9, because that'll take me to 1.
Okay, go low, go low.
4.
Nice.
All right. 4 plus 6 is unfortunately 10. 10 is your AC, so he hits you.
Oh, sorry.
you
No,
use
roll again. Disadvantage.
Nope, because he's hit you. And the if you read the card, the Displacer Cloak ability offers disadvantage until you take damage.
Oh no! Find out what happens next week.
So he hits you, and the 2 images shimmer back into 1.
I see.
And then in the second one, he just hits you. So now roll the damage, d12 plus 3, and hope it's not more than his.
What do you have left?
What have you got left?
So if it's 8, if it's 9 or more, I die.
Hey, we're both on 13. 13 bros.
9 or more, please.
Come on, 1. 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 I'll give you the power of the 1.
You gave the power of the 1.
The power of the 1.
The power of 1.
You see, you're embracing it. You're realizing, stop fighting
You
it.
can use it for good.
Stop fighting
It's
it.
a superpower.
You take 4 points of damage. I need a concentration check from you.
Come on, keep it up, keep it up. 17, sure.
All right,
Man,
you
I'm just
maintain,
like,
despite all odds. Despite all odds.
good, guys.
You get smashed to hell
okay,
with
Baron? You got a bleeding
fireballs
one
and
over there.
axes.
I've still got concentration on the spell. God damn it, Badger.
Oh, you pissed me off.
My
So
mind is a
everyone
steel trap.
needs to get away from me.
Yep.
Well, as soon as we get back to Grin,
That was your
he can
2
chill
attacks.
you out again, and you just
Bonus
run,
action.
leave. As soon as Grin chills you out, you leave. Don't stop at the chest. Go.
Go. Matt.
Out the door.
Greg.
For bonus, obviously, I'd want to
Attack. Yeah, go.
leave, but I can't. It's
Yep.
metagaming.
All right, Greg, you're up.
Okay.
Jump out the side of the wall.
Yeah,
It's
so
just the
guys,
walls
I'm returning to
disappeared.
Honeywood, giving quests. These people got to find my sheep.
This is not the life I chose.
I did not choose this. Okay. Should we just keep hammering into this guy to try and? Because I don't want to turn on this guy.
Yeah,
Bodger's got too much damage.
There's no way.
What's the
much
deal
health.
if he takes a significant amount of damage, he loses the spell? Was there something like that?
I mean, none of you know that, but yes.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
I think it's just better to keep hammering into him.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh man, I'm thinking just crossbow to the face as well.
Where's Poppy?
What about Poppy?
Well, Poppy would like.
Can't she shoot rockets?
She
or
can
something?
shoot rockets. I just feel like the radius here is too.
She doesn't do area of effect.
Doesn't do area of effect.
Oh, she does if it's a flamethrower, but she can do
Oh,
the ballistic
oh,
thing.
okay. Poppy, what's up? I assemble Poppy.
All right.
New
So,
Poppy mini, but
as your
everybody, by the
action-
way.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Look at this little Poppy.
Yeah.
A sheep with a cannon on the end of it.
Booyah. Booyah.
So you use your action, you assemble Poppy.
Yeah. Things have gone long enough. Negotiations are over.
Ba ba boom sheep. And then you assemble it next to you, where on the table.
Yeah, on the table for
On
a
the table.
Yeah.
That's your action. You've got movement and bonus.
So your bonus action can be to fire Poppy, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm wondering if I. Yeah.
Waiting to see if he notices.
Um,
do you remember? That's how Poppy works.
Believe it or not, I would have done that, everybody. So calm down.
Calm down.
Just wondering if I move, like hide behind Bob, but
Fuck off.
no. Yeah, I'm gonna fire Poppy. Let's go.
All right. So as a bonus action, Poppy kablam. I believe you made the ballista version, yeah?
Yes.
Force ballista, ranged spell attack. So your spell attack modifier is +6.
Oh, damn, boy.
Is that right? Yeah, +6.
Mm-hmm.
So roll and add 6, and
Oh, sorry, with D8?
yep.
Okay.
You have advantage because he's restrained.
2.
You roll and add 6 to see if you attack first. You go.
Oh, yeah,
you
use
gotta
use
see if you
right,
hit.
sorry,
use
sorry,
21st, baby.
14?
14. Yep. You have advantage in case it's a crit. Might as well roll again.
Okay, roger.
Yeah. So it hits, and then you roll your
Okay.
damage, which is
Hey, that's better.
2d8 force damage. So an 8.
Another one.
Roger.
The second 8 is 4. So 12 points of force damage, and if the target's a creature, it's pushed up to 5 feet away from the cannon. I need to just check something real quick because it might push it out of the grasp of the thing.
Doesn't matter. I just grab it. It's my turn next time.
What have I done?
No, it's my turn next time. I'll just grab him again.
Yeah, right.
True. I won't even check it then and just save time. So he takes 12, we said, right? 12 points of force damage from the cannon.
All right, Poppy. Fire. Oh! Ah! That was loud.
That is all you can do unless you want to move.
I'm good.
Nope. Doing
Or maybe move further away from me. See if you can. I don't know.
Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna.
I'm pretty sure Hamish will next time again.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Turns out that Hamish is the big bad all
Or
he might
with
try.
you.
Just
Domino
to
saying,
be clear,
I'm a nice guy. Definitely not trying to help out the wizard. Do we remember that? I remember this.
to be clear, Hamish could have used a different version of it. He could have done something different, which would have completely cleansed me last time.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right? I'll be complete. I would have been.
Well, yeah. Last time we did it because there was a chance we could still be like, yo, what's up to this guy?
Yep.
But then negotiations are over. We're killing him now.
Thank you.
We're killing him.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm on my turn. Literally just gonna clamp the hand down on him.
So if he's grasped already...
If he's grasped already, it just does damage.
Just
from what
does
I
damage.
understand.
Sweet.
Sure. Here we go. 2 and 5. 7 damage.
7 points of damage.
He's not having a good time.
Not great.
No, he's not. And he is now starting to look bloodied. Woohoo! Put blood over him.
Man, he's just got everything attached to him. Chilling hands, earthen hands.
Chilling hand is gone now.
Oh, chilling down.
Because it's one round only. And then he is, let's see, boom, boom, crush, and then constitution check. What's he concentrating on? He's concentrating on your enemies thing. That is I think it's a fail. Yeah, that's a fail. You realise, shit.
Bodger! Hey! You just hit me with your axe!
Oh, sorry.
And you hit me, mate. A lot.
What happened?
You attacked me, Bodger!
Oh, did I?
See these massive gashes on my chest?
Oh shit! Sorry about
Ah!
that. I guess it's not really my fault.
Oh, it's 100% your fault.
Well, I mean, I didn't intentionally do it, so maybe if you were more like,
Maybe if you were a bit more intelligent, you
Well,
wouldn't have actually got mind control.
well, maybe if you were like a bit of dexterity and you could dodge my.
Yeah,
we can talk about this forever.
Wow,
But yeah,
wow.
at the end of the day, I win. So.
Well, yeah, no, maybe. I wouldn't.
Who's got more hit points?
Well.
What do you want from me?
That's your action to
I bodge.
grasp him.
And then I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over to here.
He passed.
All right. He did. I was kind of looking. I was like, it's
I
not really
bananaed.
close enough, yeah. All right, then it is Bob. You're up.
Right.
This guy's still restrained. He's got no more mirror images.
Okay.
He's looking bloodied.
I approach him slowly,
Nice,
looking
my
him in
man.
the eye.
Oh man.
And I go, you had your other forms before, but not this time.
Yeah, you get him.
There's no mimicry.
Yeah.
You're still restrained.
And you got your dice rolls back, baby.
Bob's time to shine.
Oh my god.
Wow! Wow! That's a 1. That's a 1.
It's actually quite impressive, though.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. It's pretty impressive.
You do have advantage.
You have
luckily.
advantage.
All right, baby. Forget about that
no
one.
point.
Next roll, baby. What's up?
There's really no point. Let's just skip over, but I'll take you off.
All right.
Like,
Touching wood.
You got advantage, baby.
You got advantage.
It's going to be a 1.
Time to
It's
shine.
going to be a 12.
12.
There you go.
Pleasantly surprised.
12 plus your modifier is enough to hit to cause damage with your short sword.
Great. Great. Okay. So my short sword is a 1d6.
Yep.
1. But Savage Attacker.
Savage
Let's re-roll that.
Wait, before you do re-roll it, you've got that, plus, because you have an advantage on the attack, you get sneak attack.
Oh, yes.
Which, because you're level 5, is 3d6.
That's
So
right.
you can roll that 3 more times, add it all together.
6.
There you go. 7.
7, plus 4 is 11, plus 2 is 13.
Yeah.
And then you can roll it again 4 times and choose 13 or the other roll.
This is alright.
This is alright.
3. 7.
Hey.
So choosing 13.
9.
Who could say?
1.
So 13 or 10. So you'll take the 13 with your Savage Attacker.
Yeah.
13 damage to him as he's stuck there in a hand that he's trying to get rid of. You've saved so many concentration checks.
Yeah. Right, okay. Come on, here we go.
Unbelievable.
Good work. Good work.
All right.
Good Baradine.
He's wounded. He's still on his feet.
Right, and now I attack with my offhand.
And then your offhand,
Yeah.
bonus action.
Which is 1d4.
You still have to.
Bob actually gets to actually.
Oh, I still have to attack. Really.
This must be really weird for you. Like, what?
It's super weird. It feels super foreign. I'm like,
What else do I have to roll? What are these? What are these ones
that
for?
pointy end works real well, guys.
Yeah.
That worked really
I'd
well.
advise you use the pointy end.
Yeah. And
I've
I've
been-
got
I've been
another
using
one.
the handle
I
this
guess
whole
I'll
time,
try
but-
this one too. 2.
Classic. Well, you got to roll the you got to roll the classic first.
Yeah,
Go,
get
classic,
rid
out
of the classic roll.
And then the advantage roll.
8 plus 6.
14.
14.
You strike down some of the floorboard of the hand gets in the way, so it knocks your hand off a little bit and it cuts into his leather armor, but doesn't cause damage to him.
Well, at least your first one did. Oh god.
And then
This
I
guy's looking wounded. What's he
don't
gonna
move
have to
away
do?
because he'll attack me.
Yeah.
That was
Probably
Bob.
best he
That
just
was your
gives
turn.
up, to be honest.
Yeah. He is going to
Give up.
give up. He's going to put his hands up.
Good jokes,
And then he's going to
guys.
bring them down and
was
and
all
he
jokes.
incantates something. That's a word. And he
now.
and his body just disappears, leaving a vacuum of space where it was, which the air then rushes in at breakneck speed to fill, leaving behind a thunderous boom in its
Of
wake.
course. Of course.
going down.
And
Maybe
what's
you too.
the range
Well, I'm
of
standing right next to him, so that's good.
what's the range of thunder step?
I should have taken a step back. You're right.
Each creature within 10 feet. So that's
Oh,
only
oh, it's only
that's
Bob.
Bob and Grin.
Nice. Hey, Hamish.
So you take where
Wait, was he disappearing at the same time? Is this him vanishing?
Yep. He's teleporting away, leaving behind a thunderous boom in his wake.
That's not fair.
Where are all my... There he is.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
I'm just going to put it out there. It's not fair.
It's 14, 15, 16, 17 points of thunder damage to both of you.
Oh, so I'm dead then.
Not dead, just unconscious.
Oh, great.
Didn't take you to
Back
negative.
in my
you're-
sweet spot.
Yeah.
Back to a nappy.
And here I go.
Oh, my baby.
Oh, but I've got the thunder, the blessed,
You
the
do have a
faith-
+2,
faith
but he wasn't
thing.
making an attack on you.
Yeah, right.
It was just an area of effect boom.
Great.
You took
Nice.
17?
So it's taking away 17.
Yep. And then
How much health you got?
Yeah. What does that leave you with, Hamish?
He's doing the maths.
Who could say?
Who could say?
good say.
Carry the 1.
10 plus is 17.
Cool.
What was the
It
answer?
leaves you with 17?
At the moment, yeah.
So you were on 34.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Maths.
Math.
even
He
once.
reappears, boom, over here next to this trapdoor. And then uses his... I'll cast one of them now.
It's going to be your time to shine.
And then he uses his movement to move downstairs. And we're going to pull this back across to where I can actually make you...
Oh no, the whole place is crumbling!
Move everything this way a little. Oops, everything's coming
Coming at Millhouse.
apart. His movement 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right, that was his
He
movement.
moved past you, you can get to him.
He goes.
I'm going for him. As long as he doesn't. Yeah, but it's my turn, so I.
Bonus section. That's all he can do. So, Grin.
So I'm not using the common motions anymore. Because you're all good, right?
I'm all good, but
You're
that
good.
spell's gone.
You're all good.
Is there anything he
If
could
he
do to lift
did-
me up?
No.
Sorry?
Okay. Is there anything he can do to bring me back? No, it's just
Heal.
death savings. Heals?
If he heals you anything, then you come back to consciousness. You hear this resounding boom, and you Oh, actually, do you get to make a save? You might have only taken half of that. Yes, sorry, you did get to make a Constitution saving throw. You might only take half. I don't know if that would still drop you either way.
So that's just no.
What were you on?
What am I doing?
Constitution.
What were you
I
on
was
before
on
you
13.
Okay, so make a Constitution saving throw. You might not actually go down.
Huh?
You might not actually go down.
4.
Oh no, you go down, of course.
Nice.
Well, it is even. And
Why
make a
not?
Constitution saving throw.
15.
15. All right. So instead of taking the 17, you actually only took 9. So you can add back on another 8. So 17 takes you up to 25. You're on 25.
Beautiful.
But after the boom, resounding explosion, you do see that Bob quickly clutches his ears and then just hits the deck unconscious. You see blood trickling out of his ears.
He's fine.
He's gonna
he's
be.
used
He's
to
gonna
it.
be. She'll be
This
right.
is when I need to use my mass healing.
Yeah, that would help bring him back.
It would bring him back, yeah.
Alright, no.
And it would make me a little happy chappy.
I'm fine, so don't worry about it. I
mean, at the very least, just getting Bob standing back up is a good thing.
That certainly helps me to do nothing in the future.
Great. And so do I need to roll this?
Hey, there are ones that need to be rolled.
No, so healing just happens. You just need to roll the d4, which is the little caltrop, the little
The triangle one.
There you go.
The 4.
4.
Caltrop.
Caltrop.
Yeah. Caltrop. Caltrops are those things that are kind of that shaped that
Pyramids.
no matter which way up it is, it always lands with a point sticking up.
Like,
So when you
like
stamp
traps.
stamp on it or whatever, you'll always be standing on a. James Bond uses them. He releases them from the back of his car so that they'll pop the tires. No, yeah. Caltrops.
What is it? 4 plus?
4 plus your wisdom modifier of 1, so everybody regains 5 hit points.
Doesn't matter.
Bob's back up, baby.
Bob's back in
Bob's
action.
back, baby.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, here we go. You okay? Oh, I'm not okay. Oh, did the big bad man make you feel sad?
Yes, you did.
No.
Very sad.
Oh, can I make you happy?
Yes, you can.
Okay, jiggle time. Jiggle time. Yeah. Baby likes some jiggle.
Baby likes a jiggle.
Yeah, that's my baby.
Yeah.
Grin, you did that as a. Is it an action or bonus? I think it's a bonus action, right? Mass healing word? What does it say in the top left corner? Does it say bonus or does it say action? There's one bonus action, so you've still actually got your action, your most of your turn.
Oh.
To do with it.
Wait, are we still in
Lead,
combat?
You're still prone. You're just awake.
So you could run after him, or you could heal Ben again, or
Can't heal again,
okay.
but you can take an attack. You can run. You can dash. You can hide. You can whatever you want.
I feel like I should run after him.
Okay.
My man. My man.
So your movement 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You get to here. You look around the corner. You're pretty sure you heard him climbing down the ladder. So you dash as your action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and you get all the way to adjacent to him as he's running.
Question
Grin.
for me for thinking just for my next turn. Can I, from this level to that level, it's what do you consider a level of? Because I can move that 60 feet.
Yeah, I'm going.
Can it go
5
through the
to move
ceiling and
onto
grab
it.
him from the roof?
Yeah. Can I go just straight down?
30.
Right.
Great, let me see the exact wording of it, and I'll
Just says
make a
60
ruling
feet.
from that.
Yeah.
And 120 technically, because I'm.
I wonder if line of sight matters.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
I've been there though, so I know I can know.
You just don't know where he is
to
in
send
the room though, right now, right?
Yeah, you don't have sight
it.
on.
I can use message, talk to Hamish, ask exactly where he is.
Goodness, you're crafty.
If you want to use your action to cast message, then yeah. Then you wouldn't have an action to move the thing.
Message is
I reckon we get to the just in case we get to the windows up here because he'll be escaping out there and we just keep.
I would say that unfortunately you can't. Like you could move it down there, you just don't know where he is.
Okay, well it's not my turn anyway.
You can't move it to within line of sight.
Not think about other things.
Borgia, it's your turn.
You don't get to attack over. Is it?
He used his action to get to him.
Well, I'm gonna go finish him off.
Yeah.
Now,
Budge.
Go Budge. Rage will be my bonus action, wouldn't it? But I can still go there, rage, and do one attack.
You can still do 2 attacks.
Okay,
Because
so
you have
level
option
5,
yeah.
2 attacks better.
5, 10,
Yeah.
15,
Okay, so
20,
I'm
25, 30,
raging.
35. Yeah, you managed to get to him with
Raging
your
is bonus,
movement.
and then my attack is just going to be my 2 attacks.
Yep.
Okay.
With rage damage. Is it a frenzied rage or a regular rage?
Just a regular rage.
Regular rage.
He's low. Maybe I'll reckless attack as well.
Okay.
So
You
reckless.
might go down. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
So you got advantage on the attacks.
So 10 or 15 plus 6.
15 plus 6 takes you to 21. So
20.
if it would be worthless. So yeah, you hit.
So hit, and then this is my first attack, and then my D12.
Is there still a D12 with said new X?
Oh yeah.
It is.
Okay. Until I know what I'm doing. Okay. 1.
So
But
what's your
1
rage damage?
1 plus 5.
So 6 points of
So
damage.
6 points
He's
of damage.
still awake.
You have pissed me off!
No.
Yeah, baby boy.
Going again on the roll again.
On the roll again.
Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, that is included. That was 17 or 7. So 17 plus 6 equals. Who could ever work that out?
23. Yeah, you're hit.
And it was
Equals mystery.
mystery number. And now the attack. 6 plus
5 is
plus
11.
11.
He's still standing, but he looks like he's on his last legs. As you strike twice across the back, raging with fury.
Ow! That's why I went for you first! Oh, God, he hit so hard! Oh.
That is you, rather. That is your bonus rage, 2 attacks, and your movement. So that's everything you can do. Greg, you're up.
All right. I get my boy in the window just in case he gets out to the open. So he pivots and he's just aiming out this window,
Yeah.
And I do the same thing. So it's me with my crossbow, and this guy and Poppy just waiting at the window in case he gets out there, and we're just going to open fire on this
right.
and let loose. But at the same time, what I'm going to do right now is just start yelling out, "Yaris Goldhorn, close up! Yaris Goldhorn, close up!" And just over and over.
All right, shit. Okay, Yaris Goldhorn, close up.
So you're saying close up. Okay, so it's just, if you keep saying his name, it's going
No, I'm just going to close up. Yeah, so just in case he starts,
You should have made
he
it
starts going open up, I'm going to go close up, so it'll be this constant, so I don't stop yelling it. I keep going.
Okay.
Should have made one of your artificer things that just
That would have been a lot better.
just throw it out the window so it's right down by the door.
I can still do that.
Yaris Goldhorn, close
All
up.
right,
Yaris
so,
Goldhorn, close up. But then we'd never get out.
Oh no, but then
It's outside and you can't get to it.
and the rest
be
of
like
our-
shooting
rest
it
of our-
from the roof.
Rest of our D&D series is just about us like learning to live together.
Turns into a sitcom.
Goes into a sitcom like.
Barry, Dude, Bodger, and Greg and Bob.
And also now we've got
living
Greg
in a house
And this guy who
forever.
thinks he's a dragon.
And I'm the Dragonborn.
That's the last thing before the
Eventually they lose their minds and eat each other.
How are you doing? You're up.
I don't know what I can do. I presume basically
Get
all
to the
of my
trapdoor and
spells
see
need-
him, and then you can do what
I
you
can't
want.
get to the trapdoor.
No, you can't.
There's not a
First time
space.
in 20, 25, 30. No, you can't. With a dash, you could get to the trapdoor. If
I
you've got something
reckon
you can quicken.
Aim out the window and
Yeah,
just
I'll
wait.
probably just have to turn around and can you ready a spell attack?
Yes, you can, but you are casting the spell at the point that you ready it. So you're casting it, but you're just holding onto the energy to actually let it loose at the time. So either whether or not the trigger happens, you've expended the spell slot.
Okay, I don't mind about that. Just in case and then when my next turn comes, can I just like not pull the trigger? But
Yeah.
I still lose.
Yeah.
I still lose the full.
Yeah.
Still lose the spell
Yeah.
slot. That's fine.
You can always, when the trigger happens, you can always choose at that moment. whether
Okay,
you still
I
wanna
am
go
going
ahead
to
or not.
aim fireball out the window here.
Right. So you turn around, you walk over to the window. That window's getting pretty crowded with Poppy and you and
Yeah,
you all.
We're all just like
walking out.
crowding around the window. Like,
Man, if he runs out,
But you can't.
If you come out, I'm gonna get you. Yeah.
Oh, this is a good idea, Greg.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's one exit.
Yeah.
We gotta cover it.
Yeah. Good on you, Poppy.
You got this, Bobby.
Yeah.
You cast fireball, and then you actually cast it, and this yellow marble emerges from the edge of your finger. But then you just kind of hold the energy of it, and it's just kind of holding there, and you're really concentrating on it. You weren't concentrating. Oh, you were concentrating on Maximilian's Grasp. So readying a spell means that you're concentrating on that, so your Earthen Grasp disappears.
now, interesting question. Do I have to roll Wild Surge now?
Yes, you do, because you cast it now. God, I hope it's a 7.
Why?
I mean, not this. I hope you trigger Wild Surge and then get a 7.
15. So. So now it's up to 5.
Or would it just blowing up our whole building?
On a 7 or an 8 on Wild Surge, you cast Fireball centered on yourself. So he would have cast it, and then another Fireball would have just popped out and dropped to the ground and then exploded.
And killed
And then the one he's
everyone
concentrating on would have dropped to the ground and exploded, and he would have double Fireballed everyone in
all of
this
us would have
range.
died.
Well,
That would have been
And some of us may have died because
Actually
it's so
died.
much damage
Because
that
it would
could
have
taken
been
us
it
into
would have
negative.
been about 56 damage.
Yep, that would have killed me. I'm glad that didn't happen. I'm really glad that didn't happen.
And
That
the
would have
trigger was a 4.
Alfie would have popped out the company. Oh, hello.
I've been here all the time. I'm Elsie.
Yeah, I've been here all the time. I live in this guy's house.
And Eugene comes going.
All right. So you're readying that. You're casting. You're ready for it. The trigger is now 5. All right.
Yep.
Is that right? Yep. All right. That's back.
No,
to
the trigger is a 6.
Trigger's on 6 now.
Yeah. It's always the
Okay.
number I have in
Wild
mind.
Surge is coming up.
Which is weird logic, but oh well.
Boom.
Okay, so I need to use an action to get up to my feet, right?
Just half your movement.
half my movement, right? Okay, so I get up to my feet.
Yep.
And I go, fuck here now. Oh man, combat is not my strong suit as a rogue.
D&D is not my strong
You're standing next to this massive hand that's stretching out of the ground, made out of floorboards and dirt. And then there's a guy like in it, and then the next thing you know, you're just standing up, and the room's basically back to normal. And Bodge is missing, and Grin is missing, and this guy's missing.
Well, no, there's Grin.
3 of them are just standing at the edge.
But I don't think they were. You hadn't built Poppy before he went down.
Oh,
So Poppy's here now as well.
Oh, hello, Poppy. All right. Fucking hell.
There's a bed here if you want to go lie down.
If we lie down. Okay, so I mean, I think I want to try and get downstairs, but I wonder if I even can.
Have you got good acrobatics?
With,
Jump out the
with your
window.
bonus action dash as a rogue, you can get downstairs. You got
Just
15
FYI,
feet, and
there is a
then-
chance that he could just turn around, mind control me again, and then I'm a hazard. Just FYI.
With the dash, you
might
could
not want to.
pretty much
He's
get
so
all the way
close
next
to death. I'm pretty sure one more hit's got him.
Yeah, and I can't. There's nothing I can do up here because that window is so crowded now. Anyway, yeah, it. I get downstairs. So, 5, 10, 15, and then
15, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
30. I
You
come
get
over.
to
I come
next
over.
to him or next to one of your allies.
I come over here, like.
All right.
This is not good. It's his turn.
Yeah, it's fine.
That was your movement and your bonus action. You've still got your action.
Oh, I've still got an action too.
Big range weapon.
If you went next to him,
Yeah.
and then your action,
Yeah.
it could work. It's
Oh my
risky.
god.
'cause
Is
if you
Bob
fuck up,
gonna
you're next
get
to him.
kill and blow?
Oh, you're putting so much pressure on yourself again. Ah!
Don't worry, mate. I'm really good with dice.
You only get 1 attack though because
Yeah, because he's not distracted
just
or
your one.
anything, eh?
He's adjacent to allies, so if you hit, you get sneak attack. You just don't get the advantage.
Advantage on the attack. Okay. If there
Oh
was-
no, actually, it's 3 on 1. 3 on 1 is surrounded rules, so yes,
Oh.
you'll get advantage.
Sure.
That's a home rule I use.
Come on, dice. Come on. I know we're not. I know we're not normally friends, but just this once. Just this once. 14.
Roll
Could
again
be
in case it's
good.
a crit.
If you get
God,
20.
it would be good if this was a crit. This would be a perfect time for a crit.
19. So close. So close to
All
a
right.
crit.
Roll damage with sneak attack. And savage attacker.
So that's like 4 of these.
Yeah, 4 of those.
do it
And
twice.
then roll them all again and see which one's the better one.
5. 6.
This is going alright.
5.
16.
He's dead.
5.
Another 5! They're all above 5! Alright, so it really changes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You fucking shit throughout the entire fight.
Yeah.
And then always get the killing blow.
Always
So
at the
that was
21?
15, 21. You could roll Savage Attacker in case it's higher, but
I think
the
you got
maximum
him,
you
right?
can get
Chance
with
of rolling 4
46 is 24. And you've already
I'll
got
take
21.
it anyway. That's fine.
So with 21 hit points plus your dexterity modifier of 3, I think it is, takes it up to 24 points of damage.
Yeah.
Describe the kill.
Hell yeah, my boy.
Oh, God! Not so fast, wizard.
No, we can talk about this.
Stab him in his side and I rip him open and I dive inside of him. And I climb up his ribcage and I eat his heart and I absorb his power and take it for health.
Oh, we can talk about this. All right, I'm willing to negotiate. Oh, what is this? This is the most
peculiar feeling. Oh, that's good. It fills me with nourishment.
As your blood,
I'm not scared of this.
As the blood hits your tongue.
Oh, okay, I thought that was him. I was like, wait. Does he want you to do this?
Stab him right in the side and drag it all the way up, breaking into some of the ribs.
Oh man, he must be so
I'm
gutted
all
about the
inside.
decisions he made.
Yeah.
Maybe
How's
we
it
can
going now?
talk about this. Maybe we can talk about this.
Can we go back to diplomacy? Is that still on the table?
I'm keen to talk to Greg.
I'm totally cursed. I was definitely cursed. I'm gonna take that off. I was only joking about the lethal thing.
But this time Rob's halfway inside.
We have bloodied.
He goes exploding. If you still have a spell slot free, which I don't think you've used any of them, right? So you can now use as your reaction. You can use your first time using this proper spell,
bloodbath.
Bob's Bloodbath. As a reaction. As a reaction, you gain 5. You heal yourself for 5 times the creature's CR.
Yeah.
He was a homebrewed creation, so I'm going to put his CR at about the way that I was playing him. He was probably about a challenger in 7. So you heal 35 hit points, which I think would take you up to maximum anyway.
Yeah.
As you completely drown yourself in his gore and viscera and blood.
Nice.
Do we watch it kind of just absorb into his?
You watch as he explodes out.
We all just stand there going.
Well, no, we don't know what's going on upstairs.
Hey, what's happening down there?
It's just you two being like.
I'll just meet you today.
Bodger, Grinn, what's up? Anyone feel like going to get a drink? You alright?
The 2 of you make perception checks, please.
20.
4.
You notice, you don't, that as he explodes out of it, his eyes are inky black. And almost the area around his eyes are somewhat blackened as well.
Oh.
And then as he... and the blood seeps back into his skin, healing him. And then the colour comes back to his eyes slowly.
That's definitely not going to be something we have to deal with later. That'll be fine.
You're right.
Is everything alright down there?
All right, Bodger, what happened?
You're right, Bob.
Shit, there's viscera everywhere. I guess I won. Victory!
No negatives will come from there.
It all worked out for the good guys, eh?
I heard a squelchy pop from downstairs.
Yeah, we just hit this muffled.
And I look over to Greg, I'm like, I think it's done.
I think it's done. I think
Fireball still waiting there.
Yeah.
And I just lit.
I just pop out the front and like, all right, ah!
Yeah, it's okay, guys. Poppy, fireball.
Eddie's Poppy.
I've heard a squelchy pop, so I assume he's dead. Okay.
Even though I know I've absorbed the blood, but I want to be Bloody Bob.
Oh yeah, Bloody Bob, of course.
Oh, do we have a different?
Yeah, we got a different mini for Bloody Bob.
Oh, fucking shit.
Oh, that's Greg.
I took
Yeah, you took him. There he is.
There we go.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. There's Bloody Bob. It's even got a little head. There's
Frank's head.
Oh no! This hurts much more than anything I experienced in real life. Why won't I die? And on my birthday.
Can I hang out with you?
Oh, good.
Well done, guys. You
Okay.
killed them. You've got.
Feels good.
All right.
Well,
What did we learn?
We need a little bit more information. We learned basically he's a bad guy, but surely there's a lot of information still to be had in his house about this glacier if he was telling the truth.
Yeah, then we should look for.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm heading straight up to that treasure chest and I'm picking that open.
There's one here as well. You can do that one.
There is one next
You
to you
guys
as well.
enjoy that one. I'm going upstairs.
I'm going to go upstairs and just start rooting around for magical items as well.
Alright, so ignoring all the stuff down the cellar, you two
Well,
head
you
back
guys can
upstairs.
do it.
I'll open this chest.
You open the chest.
Right, I open this one.
What?
Alright, so first things first, by the time you're walking up, he would get to the chest before you do. So Bodger, your hands go to grab the chest and they stick to the chest.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And it's a mimic.
And it's a mimic! So, just very quickly, from one fight to another,
God damn it, Bodger.
you get attacked by a mimic.
Oh, an innocent-looking chest. I'm gonna open it. I bet nothing could go wrong. Hey! Oh, shit.
So we should have just checked
I'm going to
for.
show everyone this.
Yep, did you check it?
You just
Checked for. Would that have been check for magic or check for traps?
Just an investigation on the chest would have.
Just looking
You
at
would have
it.
seen
I
that
have
was
down.
breathing, probably.
I have,
It's got
I have
teeth
down a
and it's
DC.
breathing, Bodger.
I have done a
knew
DC of
that
what it
was
would
too
take to.
conveniently placed.
Yeah.
That's why I went to
Yeah.
that one. I was like, I am not touching that chest. I expected that to come up, like when you tried to grab the axe, I was like, that thing's coming alive and slaughtering you.
Yeah.
I knew you would expect that, so I was like, okay, they'll expect that, so maybe it will distract from the mimic.
Well, then when that didn't happen, I was like, that chest is
Yeah, as soon as that doesn't happen, that's definitely a
definitely
mimic.
bugged now.
All right, so mimic. It is an attack of how much does it do? Oh yeah, not that much. You can handle this. You're no longer raging because the fight ended and your rage ended. So you don't half it. It's just 11 points of piercing damage plus 7 points of acid. So you take 18 points of total damage as this thing like snaps open. As you touch it, your hands stick to it. It becomes like a very viscous kind of jelly. Your hands stick to it, and then you see one of the slats of wood on the lid of the chest seems to open up, and there's an eye behind it. And then the chest itself, the whole top opens up, and you see that with the teeth, which clamps down on your arms that are now stuck towards it.
Oh God! What is that? What is that? Help!
So are they like pets or something?
No.
Why
They're
is
just monsters.
They're monsters.
why is this guy got one?
For the
Just
purpose
for a
of people
trap.
trying to rob his house.
Pet monster, I guess.
Yeah, it's his pet monster. He basically feeds it every day and just like it's happy to chill out there. And then eventually, when somebody tries to rob his house, they're going to be like, "Oh, look at it!" And then it's going to help him out.
Hell yeah.
So, Bodger, back to you. What do you?
Don't
You can f it up. All right, so you're going to a rage, presumably.
I'm gonna go to
Going into
rage.
How was he
yeah.
going to with his
Frenzy.
hands trapped?
Yeah, your hands are trapped to it, so you're gonna have to be creative about how you're gonna actually fuck this up.
Climb beside it.
My boot just kind of in its mouth and just.
Oh, nice. All right, are you going into a rage first?
I'm going to a rage. Yes.
So, frenzied rage or regular
I'm
rage?
just gonna go regular rage.
Regular rage.
And regular. How much health will those things have? Maybe. Reckless.
Reckless.
Yeah.
All right. So you roll in an attack. It's an unarmed strike.
16.
You went reckless, so you've got advantage.
Yeah, so 16 plus 6, I think. No, it's unarmed.
Yeah, it's your unarmed strike, so it'll still be a +6, I think, because it's your strength plus your proficiency. So that hits, and then you do your unarmed damage, which is just a straight 1 plus your strength mod. So you're doing 4 damage.
Okay.
So you boot it, and your foot goes right in. You feel something crack, and you're like, "Oh yeah, I did a little bit of damage." Doesn't seem like it affected it too much, but now your foot is stuck as well.
All right.
You've got hands and feet.
I think it's climbing inside it. I think that's what that's called actually.
The other people in the room.
Yeah, do you want Poppy to deal with the situation?
Greg, Poppy, and
Does he not get another
Grinn.
attack?
Oh yeah,
yeah,
you
I got another attack.
Technically, you've got another foot, just not
Put your
attacked.
other foot in.
What are you going to do?
But then you are just inside.
Pick him up and smack him against the wall.
Yeah, yes. Oh, that's so
You
kind of.
lift your foot and hands
It's
up.
really awkward.
Yeah, 2 or 13.
13 plus your modifier will hit, so you do another 4 points of damage to it. Doesn't seem to affect it too
So
much.
you go, gah, gah.
God damn it!
There's some of the wooden parts kind of seem to crack, and then they almost like they melt a little bit into its form. So you realise the wood is like its shell that it uses, but it doesn't actually. It's not actually wood. You're cracking this thing. You're trying to cause damage, but you just some of it sticks to the wall as you're trying to slam it. That's both of your attacks and your bonus action. Oh, sorry, rage damage, so an extra 4 as well.
That's already taken.
Yeah, I've taken that into account.
Yeah.
So then that is your turn. So the other people in the room, Grinn, Greg, and Poppy.
Yeah, this sheep's gonna go to town. Poppy just
Blows off Bodger's leg.
I know. Well, this is like how you doing? You are.
My health's fine.
I'm gonna take a big old shot.
All right.
Right in its face.
Make an attack roll with Poppy. So your spell attack. So that plus 6. Oh yeah,
There it
24 will hit. Roll damage, which I think is 2d8, wasn't it?
2d8, yeah. 6. 6,
Oh,
12.
nice.
Another 12 points of damage, and it gets pushed 5 feet back, which it's already up against a wall, so it can't go any further back.
Does it detach from...
If it was getting pushed 5 feet away, it would, but
Right.
it doesn't actually move anywhere, so it stays in the same space.
It
seems to absorb the force,
yeah.
ripples through it.
Help! Help!
Now is that my... Oh, so
That's Poppy's bonus, yeah. So
I can still attack?
No, it's your action.
I'm just going to come and swinging with my trowel.
All right. Get your trowel out.
I'm just hitting it from the top. Yeah.
All right, make an attack with a trowel.
All these spells and stuff is like, ding,
10.
ding, ding.
10 plus your modifier, I think, will be enough. Let's see. Yeah, that'll be enough.
That'll be enough? Sweet.
Yep. So roll your trowel damage, which is a D4
Yeah,
plus strength, I think.
2.
Is it a D? Oh, it's a dagger, right? So yeah, 4 points of damage, and your trowel gets stuck to it.
Don't worry, Bodger. I got the tool for the job.
Okay.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, well, at least it's not my hand. Good luck, Bodger.
Okay, anything you touch it with is going to get stuck.
I've learned something today.
I just need to grab him and pull him out.
Essentially.
Maybe. Oh yeah, maybe try and help out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm just gonna come up behind.
All right.
Slowly.
Slowly.
And I'm gonna just touch your shoulder and be like, "Can I?" Yeah. Sorry, Bodger. Can I pull you out? Is that okay if I?
Yes. Yeah, help me. Pull me out.
Can I have your full permission to grab you?
You may.
He obtains consent first.
I give consent.
Right, because that's gonna use all my.
And then 6 seconds up, moving on to the
With my hand about here. Not on the microphone. Professionally. Just give it a little heave.
It's really nice that the thing's just like letting him.
Yeah, it's just waiting.
Oh, heave. I'm gonna just like grab.
And now a strength check?
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna wait.
And then I pop him out.
You're gonna try. You're gonna make an athletics check.
Yeah.
9 plus your athletics modifier on your.
Can't imagine it's good.
2.
2. So that takes it to an 11. The escape DC is not 11, unfortunately. So unfortunately, it's not quite strong enough to pull against the thing.
It's not working.
Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
So sorry.
This is nice.
Thanks, baby.
But I will say it's high enough to effectively take the help action. So if you wanted to try and escape on your turn, you would have advantage to do so. Oh, you would have advantage anyway because you're raging.
Oh.
But you were super helpful, man.
Yeah.
You'd have super advantage.
That's the bond.
Thanks, baby.
At least we get to hug. That's all the people in the room. So now it's back to the mimic. It has advantage to attack anything that is currently grappled by it. Yep, you're doing your thing. I'll come back to you in a second. Advantage to hit you. That's going to hit. So you take another.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, 11 plus another 4. So a total of 15 points of damage. Oh, you're raging this time. So 11 halved to 6. 6.4. 10 points total of damage.
This is annoying.
And then it's back to you guys.
Stop hitting me, please.
What do you do?
Oh shit! Actually, I don't have the alchemy drug.
Isn't it Bodger?
We're not really in an initiative situation. It's just the people in the room. What do you guys do?
Oh well. Can I try and escape there?
All right, you're just going to try and pull yourself out.
Yeah, just pull myself out.
All right, athletics check with advantage because you're raging, and because Domino Grinn is helping you.
Yes. 12 or
sorry, Domino.
17.
17
plus
17 plus your athletics is definitely enough. You managed to pull yourself loose, one foot, and then the other hand, and then feeling like you're almost going to deglove yourself. Like the skin is really trying to stretch against. You're starting to feel some of tearing and deglove.
Oh yeah.
What do you think it might mean?
Yeah, no, I don't want that.
That's the thing you don't want.
Yeah. It's a thing you don't want. So you managed to escape from its grapple. You are still within 5 feet of it.
Okay, I want to attack it. I mean, can it chase you down? Can it follow you?
You don't know mimics.
I don't know mimics.
Never fought one before. You can find out.
Can I
just throw things at it?
I want to find out if we just leave it now. Will it just sit
I'm gonna start moving. It'll start bouncing around.
Do a taste here.
Look, we gotta. I'm gonna hit it with my old axe.
All right. So you grip your new axe out and you're like, no. Switch out for the other one, which you're just carrying on your back, I guess.
Which I'm gonna do is another reckless attack.
Bodger just has natural hooks on his back to hold these things on.
Yeah. And you know what? To now upgrade to a Frenzied Rage. That'd be another. Okay. Well, I know the ability. That's why I haven't been using it.
I'd allow you to upgrade the thing at any time for.
Okay. I'll upgrade that. Just give me another. Now that's 3 attacks.
All right.
Okay. And 10 or 7, so 10 plus.
10 plus your modifier is enough to hit. So you drive down, make the damage of the great axe.
That's 6 plus 5.
6 plus your rage damage, 5, 11 points of slashing damage.
Yep. That's stuck. That is.
It drives down inside. There's a lot of the momentum is slowed as it's cutting through sticky tar.
Yeah.
And about halfway in, your axe is now stuck in there.
Stuck in there. Yeah.
But you've still got 2 attacks. You just don't have that axe anymore.
No, you can just, you can use the axe as
use the axe to lift it up.
Yes.
You know when you get an axe stuck in a piece of wood, and you just like lift the whole wood up and go back down.
More damage.
Awesome.
4 or 5 plus.
Plus your modifier 6 is not quite enough to do
Okay.
the damage. So you lift it up and you slam it down, but it just
Nothing. So now in my third one.
absorbs it. Frenzied bonus action.
6 or 11.
That'll
So
do it.
6
Roll the damage.
1. Oh, it's just 1.
Yeah,
Plus,
just 1.
plus 5.
Plus 5, 6 points of damage. It seems like it's bloodied. It's having a hard time keeping itself together, but it's still there.
Hang on. Oh.
And able to fight back. But it's not far off being dead, it seems. But you've got your axe stuck into it. You've got your trowel stuck into it.
But you're
and now Poppy.
Fire.
Make an attack.
On my command, unleash hell, Poppy.
Unleash
16.
16 will hit. Cause damage.
Okay. 5. 6.
6 points of damage. Not enough to do it, unfortunately. Very close though. Some of it started to splatter off against the back wall. It no longer resembles a chest at all. It just kind of looks like this amorphous goop that's got teeth and a single eye in the center of it.
I whip out my crossbow and I take a shot.
All right. So as your action,
All right.
18.
twang, it hits. The crossbow bolt sinks into it and sticks.
Doesn't do any damage?
It does damage.
Oh, it does do. Crossbow 1d8 plus 2. D8 is this one. 2, 4.
All right, it's
crossbow, baby.
Somehow sticking around. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say that you've basically got a 3-on-1 surrounding, so you shoot it with advantage. Yep. That one. Roll it twice. Hit the higher of the 2 numbers.
14's pretty good. 17's even better.
Hits.
Awesome. Roll the damage now. Crossbow, the D8, the diamond-looking one. Yep.
Yeah, boy. 2.
2.
All right. Plus your modifier of your dexterity, which would be a 3, so 5 points of damage. Describe the kill as this amorphous mimic thing is trying to eat Bodger's foot.
The arrows just go straight past Bodger. Now we're missing him.
Hey.
I'm glad you said that.
Since I'm like right behind him still, I'm still like just I'm kind of ghosting him a little bit.
Ghost him.
I'm gonna get the bow straight through in the face. The blood splatters.
Were you ghosting him while he was doing his action?
Yeah, still. The entire time I was still like holding on to him. Believe in you.
Thanks, Thank you.
He's frenzied rage. He's like, it's okay, man. It's okay, man.
I see why people are weirded out by you, Domino.
I haven't been around people in a long time.
I need touch.
All right. And the mimic
You know the 6 relationships, or 6 love languages.
Yeah.
Your love language is touch.
One of them, yes.
Yeah.
One of my 6.
One of the 6 love languages I have.
That took like 2 rounds, so like 12 seconds.
Cool.
So in that time, you've clambered up. You hear something going on downstairs.
That just sounds like a Bodger.
You hear that?
It's nothing.
Yeah,
It'll be
I'm sure
fine.
it's- I'm sure
It'll be
it's-
fine. Doesn't sound like combat at all downstairs.
No.
Let's look for things.
Yeah, that's.
You arrive at the treasure chest. You're going to try and pick the lock.
Yeah, well, I
Investigate it
assume
magically first.
Yeah, fine. I'm sure it's Bob, Ben, Bob. Check. I'm sure it's fine.
It has got a big padlock on the front that you could try and pick.
All right, I get out my thieves' tools.
These tools. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
I lean over his shoulder with expectant eyes.
That can't be good.
I should have checked.
Oh, treasure chest.
Oh, 50-50, 50-50.
We'll see what's in there, but let's put these lock-picking fingers to work, shall we? Here we go.
11 plus my dex is plus 6, so 17.
17. All right, you managed to whip your hand away just as you push the thieves' tools lockpick into the lock hole. You see a tiny little needle shoot out towards you, and you manage to whip your hand away as it brushes the skin. And you realise that there was definitely a trap in the barrel of the lock itself that almost needled you.
Luckily, I'm sort of
Yeah.
Lucky roll, so good.
Oh, big spike. Oh, master lockpicker. Now we're around the traps. Let's get to the treasure.
50-50, 50-50.
We'll see.
So now that you've seen that, you can easily disarm. Well, it's kind of triggered itself anyway, so it's disarmed. So you then try and work around that. I need you to make a lock-picking check, please. So it's your thieves' tools, your proficiency plus your dexterity. So for you, that would be this plus
15 plus.
15 plus 3 plus my dexterity. So my dexterity is 6.
Your dexterity is a 3.
Oh, right, saving throw is 6. Yes, gotcha. So yes, plus 6. 15 plus 6.
That is enough.
An unknowable number.
That is enough.
We need to have like a real quick sit down and just
go over our
through
times
math.
tables.
Just addition.
Yeah, that's addition, buddy.
Who could say?
You need
we all
a
could.
supercomputer to figure it out.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not Google, guys.
Figure it out. Eventually, it takes you about 2 minutes or so, because working around this needle that's sticking out. You can see that. You can kind of see down the barrel as well that there's a small vial attached to the needle. So it seems like it was probably going to stick you and poison you.
Yeah.
Eventually, it clicks open.
Beautiful. And I look inside.
All right. So
And
as
I
you
look over his shoulder.
Get
All right.
out of it.
Hey, I want some of those.
Fuck off,
I came up here too.
as you open the chest, I need both of you to make an intelligence saving throw, please.
Okay, I wish I didn't look over expectedly.
18.
10. I don't know what my intelligence is.
My
It's not
intelligence
great,
is
I
0.
don't think. I think mine's 0 as well.
What'd you get?
18.
Plus 2.
18.
Oh wait, save. Yeah, plus 2.
Oh, it's a wisdom save. Sorry.
Oh, wisdom save. Oh, so plus 2 is 20.
Sweet. And yours is
Plus 1. 11.
11 total. All right. Baradine's going to take full.
I get gassed.
How's it help?
I'm probably going to go
Why
down.
didn't you guys warn me about this chest? I should have looked. I should have checked.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
If both of us go down right now, none of you will know. You just come up in the two of them.
Alright, we'll meet them back at Honeywood.
Yeah. Darius Goldhorn, open up.
That is a total of 11 points of psychic damage to you. And half of that, so 6 points of psychic damage to you.
What? I rolled a 20.
Keep looking.
As something in there, as at the side of the chest, as the weight of the lid is taken off, you can see that there's a little pressure plate that triggers, and then this arcane rune inside lights up and then blasts out this wave of energy over both of your heads, and you feel this screaming inside your head that passes.
Drink.
Yeah.
Hey, can I just turn to Baradon?
It's probably,
Eyes black.
it's probably why you
Captain, you
succeeded
see him
on it,
turn
because
into
you're
a
like,
burger,
nah, no
like-
room in here, buddy. We've already got it.
Yeah.
You just see Baradon turn and this beating heart.
Yeah. Thump, 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 thump.
Oh, God! Psychic damage! Tank it! Tank it! Tank it! Ah, tanked! You right? You'll be fine.
What's in there?
But the chest is now open, and you've triggered all of the traps in it.
Okay.
Good.
Inside the chest, you notice a lovely looking soft leather cylinder
Shotgun.
that seems to be
So you have no idea what's happening.
seems to be
Shotgun! I hear shotgun! I call it through the roof.
capped on one end by like a wax seal. You would recognize it to be a scroll case that usually houses spell scrolls.
Cool.
You notice a really nice looking cloak that's all folded up and black. You notice a tiny little wooden box. Seems to be the sort of size of a ring box. There's a bag in there that seems to be a gold bag, like a coin purse. Instantly grab that. You can mark off that you've got 10 platinum pieces.
Whoa! That's 100 gold.
Yeah, boy.
10 platinum pieces, 300 gold pieces.
What?
100 silver pieces.
Nah, bowl.
By the way,
how much gold? Sorry.
10 platinum, 300 gold, and 100 silver.
Oh, man.
I will let you have that if I can have the spell case and the ring box. They're probably magical.
No, I'm gonna take everything.
Yeah.
No, but
like
I was letting you have the platinum.
No, you weren't.
And you see a small.
He's just taking it.
You see a small.
No, I take the cloak and the ring. He can have the spell.
A long wooden box as well. That when you grab it and open it, you see that it's got 4 vials inside. They each have a red liquid in them.
Yeah, I'll probably take those as well.
All right.
Put them in your inventory, otherwise you'll forget.
Ooh. Shiny. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Mystery red liquid. Ooh. What's this? Scroll.
Dibs, dibs, dibs.
Ring.
Dibs, 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 dibs.
What is this? That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. It's all mine. You can have whatever's left.
4 red vials. You can identify them at some other point.
Yeah.
You open up the little box, and you see that yes, indeed, there is a ring inside it. It's a really nice looking metal band.
You went for that? Oh, I'm jealous.
I specifically went for that.
Doesn't have any stone embedded in it or all. It's just like a metal wedding band kind of thing in a box. Really nice ring.
Okay, put that on.
Gonna check for traps first?
No, well.
The cloak.
Why bother?
You stick that ring on.
So what was the ring? Sorry, it was just a gold ring.
It's a silver metal ring. You don't know what it does, but presumably because of the security around it, it does something.
Yeah.
The cloak looks really nice. It kind of, as you open it up, the cloak itself kind of resembles leathery wings.
Leathery wing cloak.
And you grab the scroll, and that's all that's in the chest.
Now I want to just look around. I'm looking, search the entire room basically, just to see if there's any like research notes, work notes.
Look like under the bed and check under the bed.
You have a look around.
I just run around,
make an investigation
my
check.
cloak.
Well then, as you do so.
What have I done?
Uh-oh.
Do you have to attune it? No, it isn't attuned yet. So you're just doing that. You're just running around.
I was hoping I would suddenly start like levitating or something.
So I found something in the chest.
Jump out the window and try it out.
Investigation.
17 plus something.
I'm taking a punt.
I feel real good about this.
17 plus 2, 19.
All right. So as you're investigating around, you don't see anything where he would store papers or documents or anything. But eventually you look up and see that there is a ladder. There's a hook, long, what do they call them? One of those really long poles with the hooks on the end. And then a ladder that is up like sideways across one of the rafters.
Go up there.
You grab that, you hook down the ladder, and you head up into the rafters. And up here you see that there's a bunch of crates. And lifting the lid off the first one. After checking it for traps.
No, you guys have no idea what's going on.
No, I know. I'm just coming upstairs.
After this amount of time, is there anything down here that you would check out?
Well, should we let them do their investigations up there, and then we'll do our investigations?
What's up?
And then we'll share the loot.
Up there, once you check them for traps, these don't seem to be traps. You open them up, and there are a bunch of there's a lantern hanging on the wall.
Alright guys, once you get up there, let's all just get our loot and share it out evenly afterwards. But you can continue.
Go f yourself, Podger.
There's a lantern hanging on the wall that looks like it's pretty nice. There's some dusty paintings in the crates up here, and there's a crate that's entirely just documents, paperwork and documents.
Let's have a really quick scan.
In fact, there'd probably be about 3 of
us.
us.
Yeah, if I just have a really quick scan, does it look to be of importance that might...
now make an investigation check on the documents themselves.
Also 17 again.
17 again, plus your 2, is it? 19?
And also, am I able to look at the stuff I? Am I?
Yeah, you can start to investigate them, Arcana checks and things. We'll get back to that in a second then. The documents.
And then I'm like, ring, good leather.
With a quick scan through, doesn't seem to be anything. The ones you see don't seem to be anything to do with the research he was doing here. Maybe they're in a different crate.
Cool.
But you're just about to put them back when something catches your eye. It seemed to talk about the Order of the Weave and the Temple of Calibor. And you look at like
that word before. Order of the Weave.
That's the Magic Society.
He's the High Sorcerer of the Order of the Weave.
Barradoon, eh? That rings some bells.
You know how Master Handrick, Master Leothil, this guy, they all work for the Order of the Weave.
What does it say?
Suspicious.
Scanning it, you see that there are dates at the top, and you realise that it was from about the date right before Kelithak disappeared.
Oh, I tucked those away.
You realise it's somewhat indirect in what it's saying. It seems like it might be ciphered or couched in some way in its language. But you realise that this is evidence of Leothil's involvement in Kelithak's disappearance.
Oh.
So Kelithak was his predecessor.
Kelithak was the predecessor, the High Sorcerer that went missing.
Oh, shit.
This is before you were even...
Yeah.
He's been a bad boy.
Leothil has been at it for a long time.
That is a bad boy.
Your time is up.
He did mention this when he's met you previously in this campaign.
Yeah, that was boring.
Yeah, he did mention that.
He said, I'm stepping up to be High Sorcerer, like I did X number of years ago when Kelithak mysteriously went disappeared.
Yeah, he mentioned it.
I remember that vividly.
Cool, but there's incriminating documents, which I got.
Documents. You grab some of them. There's a whole crate full, so you have to pick and choose the ones that you feel are most incriminating.
The most important ones.
Right, we're done with it. We're now.
While they're doing that, we'll jump to them. We'll come back to you because you already got all your stuff from the crate. The chest.
I just want to see what's...
You're doing it! We haven't been to them in a while. Learn to share with your siblings.
I want to see what... I want to look... That wasn't his.
Alright.
Yeah, all mimics.
Not again!
Explode. They just explode.
Yeah.
100 damage to the room.
So the ones that you look in are full of dried food and fabric for robes, so clothing and food to last in the winter.
Boring.
The long winter.
I mean,
you got 10 platinum.
Take a bit of food.
I did. And 300 gold and 100 silver.
I'll take a bit of food.
A bit of food, yeah. You can replenish your, especially you with your lack of meat jerky. You've got enough dried food.
Is there like some
not
like
food.
vegetarian?
Yep, there's plenty of nuts and dried breads.
Dried fish
There's some dried fish.
Dried fish?
Not fish.
Not fish-lish, not honey.
Dried things and stuff. Just kind of replenishing a little bit of food.
Replenish all of your food stalls.
Cut my head.
What's that?
Hurry up! So you were just standing there while he went and checked those, and then this one?
I went upstairs.
You went upstairs. Okay. Where did you go? Oh, yeah, up here.
What's
you check in that one, you see that in that crate is a significant amount of very expensive looking parchment and inks of various colours. The sort of things that you might make spell scrolls out of.
Barradoon, I suppose.
But bad anything.
I don't really want it, so.
I have a general just look now.
Then generally looking around as these guys have gone upstairs. I presume, Domino, are you checking in anything in down?
These barrels in front of me?
In the barrels. You see that one barrel contains ale, another one contains wine, and then the one in the thing in front of you. Can you make a? An investigation?
What was up with that? What was up?
He's about to find out.
Hopefully.
Or not.
You can guidance yourself on this.
I can guidance myself?
Yeah, because it's a check that you're about to make.
Okay, I'll guidance myself on that.
All right.
Yeah. And just so for all the people who don't know what that means.
At home. Yeah.
Explain what that means.
I'll allow Hamish. Hamish knows exactly what that means.
You touch one willing creature, in this case, myself.
Touch myself in this guy's cellar.
Once before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one ability check of its choice. It can roll the die before after making the ability check. This time ends.
Cool. Nice. I'll make your ability check, Bubba.
This first.
19. I don't think you need to guidance yourself.
You can guidance yourself if you want. I mean, it's an infinite cantrip, so you might as well.
Do it, Bubba.
Do it.
D4.
D4, yeah, caltrop.
Pointy boy.
2.
2. So 19 plus 2 is 21, plus your investigation check modifier.
4.
Yep, +4 because you put an 18 into your intelligence.
Perfect time. This is coming in handy.
So good. Building a character when you don't know what you're doing.
25. You see that there's residue around the top of this barrel that indicates that it was there was elements of potion making, brewing, being used in this thing. And doing that, you manage to lift it up and inspect the residue closer, and you see that there's definitely some kind of potion in here, and this is the stuff you were drinking before. It definitely tasted like ale, but there is some potion element to it. So you open it up, and I'll use the same roll for your Arcana check on the actual potion itself. You've drunk it already, and you didn't have any effect. So you take another little swig of it, and for the sake of brevity, you fail the subsequent charisma save, and you feel like you are obligated to tell the truth. You feel like this is he was working on a truth-telling serum.
I just walked in and told the truth anyway, ladies and gentlemen.
Which is when you
no need for the serum.
You were very honest just by coincidence.
Yep.
Yeah, I knew I couldn't lie, and if he caught me out in a lie, he'd kill me, and I'm the only one in this room. So I was just like, I am going to tell you everything.
Okay. You have all the power.
So he was trying to force you all to tell the truth, but you all succeeded on the save and didn't have to, and then just most of you opted to tell the truth. Especially you, when I was like,
exposition dump.
Definitely going to tell him everything about how you lost all your powers and that, and you're like, didn't need the truth serum then.
Does he announce? Do you announce that you just had a truth serum, or do you keep that secret?
Just as a hint, maybe next time, don't willingly divulge that you're really weak.
Like, you're just like, oh, it's truth serum.
I've just drunk the truth serum.
Don't say anything like
that. I have no other choice.
When you have truth serum, surely you can just not do anything. Right?
Yeah, so it was the
So
equivalent of him casting this Zone of Truth spell, which means you are obligated to tell the truth if you say something, but you can get around it with half truth. As long as you are technically telling the truth in what you're saying, you can get around it.
Hey, Domino, what was that?
What did you call me?
Domino.
Oh, Domino. Oh, thanks. I thought you said Dana.
Hey, Dana, what was that? Just real quick.
Dana! Dana, come on, guys!
What was that?
What, are you yelling from above at the top of the room?
Yeah, I'm up here.
You heard the distinctive sound of you drinking. Does everybody hear that from the next room over?
Is there more
just
of that?
metagamers?
Yes, there is more.
What was it? Is it good?
It's yummy.
What is it?
It's truth serum.
All right. Hey, real quick, did you know the wizard that we just killed?
No, not personally.
All right, sweet as.
That comment he made must be.
Do you have any hidden intentions?
do you have hidden intentions?
Not me.
I'm convinced.
You must have just made a flippant comment.
I'm investigating. I just held on to a
Make
comment.
an Arcana check.
All right.
Oh yeah, you wanted to do investigating something. So you head up to, and you arrive just as Bob is running around,
this is
flapping a cloak of wings.
What are you guys up to? He's running around just like, and I hear cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. He looks a lot heavier.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have an effect. I'm kind of cool leathery cloak.
I'm looking under the bed.
Can I ask Baradun to check?
Under the bed?
Can I ask Baradun to check? I'm like, hey Baradun, you seen this before? You know what this is?
I can have a look for you.
Baradun comes back down from the rafters and with some papers in his pockets and a lantern in his hand, which you as an artificer recognize as a lantern of revealing.
Hey! Oh my god, it's here!
Oh my god,
oh my god!
Okay, that's in my inventory just there, lantern of revealing.
There you go, you got a lantern of revealing, Baradun.
Cute.
The lantern of revealing!
That's cool, right?
Found it! That's awesome! Can I have a really quick
Oh, no, that's mine. That's mine.
That's so special now.
I see what's happening.
The
punches keep on coming.
Greg is just like running up just too late for everything.
Yeah.
Like, what's going on up here? Oh, what's going on down there?
Okay, that's how we're gonna play this. All right.
One other quick question. I'll do your thing in a second.
I tried, man. I gave it there, and I was like,
I would give and
I put it in the place for you to find. Somebody else found it.
That especially, I might go to if you're lucky. That especially bright torch that turned into a fire elemental. Is that still around, or that?
the actual wood of the torches, yeah, but the flame
Oh,
itself.
the flame was the fire element. Okay,
all
cool.
curled
Right,
up.
I thought it
We
was
are,
like a
we are like we've learned from previous mistakes, and
Yeah,
we're
man, you are looting.
I'm cutting over the mattress.
I'm pulling up the, yeah. I'm gonna pull up the floorboards.
Yeah.
already did that.
What else is
First
place got?
Check
What
my
am,
cloak.
what am I doing? And I
Hey,
can't check on his cloak.
Baradun.
Can you help me out? I've been trying to work out what this is. I mean, obviously, it's an awesome cloak, but does it have any magical properties or anything? Do you know?
If you want me to do this,
I will
you have to give me
take
the
the
ring.
mattress off.
Yeah,
look on the
no,
mattress.
that's
You
what
have to give
I'm
me the
doing.
ring.
It's like,
If
I'm
you
flipping
want,
the bed,
I will
the bed's
tell-
flipped.
Alan, we're doing the cloak first. Calm the farm. You have to give me the ring if you
I
want
will
me to
tell you that with your very thorough investigation, you find the only thing that seems to be worth anything that you haven't yet investigated is the very nice shield that guy's holding.
I'll look at it in return for that ring.
I don't want to give you the ring. Oh, it.
Okay, I take the ring and I failed.
Dunno.
No!
No, I thought you would. I didn't want to. What? So you just look at it and go, I don't know, give me the ring.
You could Tides of Chaos that if you wanted.
Okay, fine.
Have another look. Have a proper look.
For you, Tides of Chaos, I'll have a look. 19, lucky you.
19. All right. So with the Arcana check, you recognize this
And my
item.
Arcana's 2, so that's
You recognize this item as a cloak of the bat. It requires attunement, meaning you. Yeah. As a short rest, you just spend some time with it and you attune to it.
Yeah.
While wearing the cloak, you have advantage on stealth checks, as long as you are in an area of dim light or darkness.
Beautiful.
You can grip the edges of the cloak while you are in dim light or darkness with both hands and use it to fly at a speed of 40 feet, 40 flying speed.
Shit.
Yes.
If you are ever failing to grip the cloak's edges while flying in this way, or you are no longer in dim light or darkness, you will lose the flying speed. So if you can't make an attack as well because you've got to be holding on and flapping. But if you're flying and then like someone turns on the light, so you fly out of the shadow, then suddenly it just turns back into a cloak.
Oh god. Okay.
Additionally,
But so at night, I can just fly.
Yep.
So you're a vampire.
It could have just jumped off a cliff at night. And
As long as it's at night time, yeah.
That crevasse, I'm just like, sweet.
And then
No, it's
and then the clouds reveal the full moon, and you're like,
could he go like across, or is it like a glide down?
It's flying like a bat. He's actually got fly
Oh,
speed.
can he fly?
So he's not a flying fox. He's an actual bat.
He can actually go up.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Additionally,
Oh my god. I'm so jealous.
Additionally,
while wearing the cloak in an area of dim light or darkness, you can use your action to cast polymorph on yourself, transforming yourself into a bat. While you're in the form of the bat, you retain your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores, and it can only be used like that once per day.
And you could transform into a bat.
So, what you're saying is that I am Batman?
Who's Batman?
I'm Batman.
Who's Batman?
I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman.
Good on you.
Ha ha! Guys! I'm Batman. I'm Batman.
So you can turn yourself into
is
a bat,
that worth a ring?
and you can fly,
Depends what the ring is, I guess.
but you have to attune to it. So after a short rest, you'll be attuned to that. Next
Right
time you've
now,
had a
I'm
short
just
rest.
I'm Batman.
Yeah,
I can have a quick look at the ring as
Have
well
a
that
quick-
I just
have a
got
look.
from 13 plus 2, 15.
15. All right. You also found. Oh, I don't have a card for it because it was a self-made item. What was it? Sorry, 13.
15.
15. Yeah, 15 would be enough. You would recognize it as a blink ring. It's a ring that. I'll send you the.
I'm so glad I did that. Oh my god.
I'll send you the stats for
do I
it
regret
privately. You can cast the spell Blink, which allows you to disappear from the material plane and appear in the ethereal plane, which is like the ghost plane that's layered over the top of this one, and then move around a bit so you can like go through walls and then pop back into this plane of existence and stuff.
Just steal out of this thing and fly out the window.
It's
not yet attuned to that.
It's not teleport, so it's not instant, but you could walk through.
But you could walk through.
basically
walk
what-
through
at
walls.
the-
you
at
go
the
into
end
the
of my-
ghost plane and then you walk through the wall and then you come back into the real plane.
But also, at the end of my turn, I can attack, and at the end of my turn, just be like, bye.
You're like
I'm jealous. This is actually
This is bullshit.
fucking bullshit.
You find in your thorough investigation a wand.
Hey.
Nice looking wand. It's hidden under one of the floorboards or something.
Yeah.
and it
I'm
seems
just flipping it. I'm flipping shit. Like it's under the bed somewhere. It's
with
like,
your Arcanist's ability, make an Arcana check.
Bodger is raging downstairs. 17.
Is there anything in you? Is there anything under here?
Just checking everything.
17 plus stuff.
Plus it's a 20.
You find a wand that you identify as a wand of magic missiles.
Oh, ooh la la.
What have you got? A wand of magic
Wand
missiles?
of magic missiles. Okay, shit.
Man, my axe better be good when I do.
Your axe does have runes and
I know, it better be good when it gets identified.
Do you want me to pop on downstairs?
Yes, please.
I mean, you can do it yourself. I just roll slightly better.
I tried. Didn't I try? And that's all I got was like, it's
you
got
tried
runes on
and
it. And I was
yeah.
like, it's got runes on it.
Because you can't just.
Because you don't know
you
magic.
can't
Okay.
just-
I pop downstairs and go, what the f happened down here?
I've got jealous. Identify this.
Okay, let's.
You got jealous about shit you don't even.
You didn't even know about, yeah.
Okay.
Stuff that was
I can
happening
hear
off
you guys
camera.
going, ooh.
I can hear that Bob's upstairs running around with a f***ing backpack.
I'm Batman.
God damn it.
And I rolled a 19 plus 2. Simon.
What is
investigate
it?
his
What is
thing.
it?
What is this?
Do I work for you guys or something?
What is this? What is it? Do it. Look at it. Tell me what it is.
Let me have a look.
Tell me.
You don't recognize the
Uh-oh.
you don't recognize the axe itself, but you recognize the runes, and from that you can work out that it would be a +1 axe. So it would give you +1 to your attack rolls and damage rolls, so you do more damage with it. And what did you get total?
22.
22. Sweet, just enough. You also work out the additional thing that it is. It's got something to do with life force and vitality. And so when he's attuned to it, he gains an extra 1 HP for every level of his. So he would gain an extra 5 HP while attuned to this axe.
It's a pretty good axe. It's better than your other one.
Okay. Yeah. I appreciate you divining that this is a good axe. Huh?
I tuned
And
to
it-
that bad boy, baby.
Not bad.
Should I add a new
Not right
axe or
according
new?
to that, but not bad.
I'm going to be using this now.
You'd get more hit points and hit more and do more damage.
So the great is more chance to hit and more damage. So
Yes. So you could probably
it's
add
one
it as an extra thing.
maybe new. Oh god.
Well, I'll work you through it afterwards.
Okay, but it's going to be no longer a 1d12 but a 1d13.
1d12 plus
plus
one. Cool. There is a shield in here, and you would. Oh, down here as well. Him probably, because he's the one
Tim's
running around like
trashing
a
everything.
I'm
madman.
flipping this as well.
The only other thing that
He just takes the entire thing.
the only other thing that catches your eye is the very nice dagger that I said that the fella himself was actually using during the fight.
I didn't know he used a nice dagger.
To be honest,
the
I would
shield
love
and
an
the dagger
upgrade
is
from
all
a
that's
trowel.
left down here that you're interested in.
This shield. Barbarian. It means I can't use my great axe. I can't use shield and thing at the same time.
No,
We can sell it though. Take it and
200
sell
weapon.
it.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Or give it to.
Or there we could times where I'm like, oh shit! If I've got it, it's
Domino
stripped
uses
from my
a
back.
shield.
Can I check
Well,
out
you're not
that dagger?
Go downstairs, you check the dagger, make an Arcana check.
3.
Nope, it's a very nice dagger.
So can I still take it?
You can take it.
I'm taking it.
So write it down.
Okay,
Nice
yeah.
dagger from Wizard Dude.
Nice dagger from Wizard Dude.
Shall we? Haven't we got loot? Shall we head back and be like we killed him?
Well, I'll take this shield.
Yeah,
Take
take it
shield.
in your inventory.
There you go. Check
Do we need
it.
to be
Shield
careful
from.
about leaving the house and traps
Yes.
outside?
Probably.
Oh, most certainly.
Cool.
Thank you for bringing that up. Alan, Greg, would you like to open the door for us?
Give me everything you guys got. No, it's all right. Yaris Goldhorn, open up.
You're a Skullhorn. Open
Yaris
up.
Goldhorn, open up.
And it opens up.
Who wants to walk out first?
I'll do it.
Push one of them outside.
I'll do it.
Does
You
it
guys
have
are all
to take
heavy with
traps?
loot. And I'm all drunk on potions.
Oh yeah, drunk on truth potion.
Hey, guess what I've got? Lantern. Look, I'll go down. I'm gonna stand here. Lantern of revealing.
Lantern of Revealing, which reveals anything invisible. Nothing is revealed.
No invisible traps. Okay.
No invisible traps.
Traps are not invisible. Good. And now I look to see if there's visible traps.
Make an investigation check.
Just a normal lantern.
Yeah. 7 plus investigation's like 1, I think. Let's assume it's 1. Yeah, 1.
You look real hard.
Or 2 actually.
Looks like a snowy snowy lawn. Nothing catches your eye.
Send Poppy out.
I want to send Poppy out. Should I just like?
Send Poppy out.
There's a trap there.
Fuck, you can rebuild
I mean,
it.
can we just say we walk back in? Like,
The way that
if
we
it's
can.
snowy, our footprints are still there, right?
Yeah.
We just
Oh,
follow.
there you go.
Follow our footprints.
Oh, smart thing.
All right. Yeah, you follow your
Like the
footprints.
cut of your jip.
And we head on back into town.
You get all the way back to town after a couple hours walk. You make it all the way back to town
And go back and see Greta.
Yeah, you head back to the mayor.
Hey, Greta.
So now I'm just going like, oh, what time would it be? And I realised that you like woke up when he woke you up, and then you spent all day getting to West Haven, and then you went to the mayor's, and then you spent 2 hours getting here.
It's nighttime.
And
Let's
then
fly
here,
back to the mayor's.
and then 2 hours back. So it's like 2 days of travel. So I'm going to say you got to West Haven, had a place to stay, and then went to the mayor the next morning.
Cool.
And so now it's like late afternoon.
So
early
that's
evening.
I'm attuned now with that.
No, that was that. Like I'm saying, you had a long rest before you even had all of this wizard shit.
Right, gotcha.
So now you're getting back to West Haven, and it's early evening. You go back to the mayor's place.
Have we got like his head as proof?
Did you take his head as
No.
proof?
No.
But we can just be like, don't worry.
I'm covered in his blood.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not
Yeah.
absorbed in, busy.
His clothes still are.
Yeah, my clothes
yeah.
are covered in his blood.
I swear this is home.
DNA testers, I swear.
You got DNA test, right?
So we head back in. Is she in her office?
Yeah, you. That's
Well, first we meet
brevity.
the receptionist, right?
Yeah, first you got the receptionist. See, you get it.
She's back.
Verisimilitude. You walk in. She says, "Oh, hey, Grinn, you're back again."
All right.
Oh, Lord. Okay. I think she's in. Just don't have me.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
You head into Greta's office, and she says, "Oh, you're here." And small talk, and you explain what happened. And she says, "Oh, right, okay. Do you have proof? That's blood, yes.
Yeah, it's just blood.
But you could have killed a deer,
His
Look,
dagger.
I got this close.
His dagger.
right?
I took his dagger.
Oh, you've got the documents.
Yeah, sorry, we totally have proof.
Yeah.
This is proof of other things as well, but look, I got documents from
And I got
his-
the dagger.
Wait, no, look from a distance, thank you.
Look with your eyes.
These are
not with
really
your hands.
precious to me.
Right. That
By
does
the way,
look
you didn't
like
check out your scroll.
documents.
And here's this famous dagger that everybody knows that he has, right? Yeah, you knew he had this dagger?
That's
I
a gold
didn't.
dagger.
But
But look at this.
you've got a lot of nice
Hey,
things that you didn't have.
You know how we
before,
like
so-
vote for Master Pedrick?
Yeah.
Like this incriminates him against.
Incriminates Leth.
Incriminates Lethal. No, but it also incriminates
Goldhorn.
Goldhorn.
It incriminates Goldhorn against Master Padrick.
Okay, wait. It
give
incriminates.
it another read.
English. Incriminates.
It shows how bad he is.
It shows how bad he is and how bad
Lethal.
Master Lethal is.
Right, but Master Padrick's not bad.
He's
Correct.
if you remember the song, Master Padrick, he's the best. He's not evil, he's real good.
And he's not
And he's not going to kill you. Master Padrick, he's the best.
What more proof?
In this song that you're trying to convince people he's a good guy, you say he's not going to kill you.
And he's not evil.
Yeah.
That's great.
That's how I run a campaign.
He's not
One
bad.
of the lines from somewhere over here was, "He's not as bad as Leif."
Yeah. So, you got two
I
options.
feel like I should
even,
give
if
you
it's,
anti-inspiration for that song.
even if it's evil and less evil, you still go with less evil,
Yeah,
don't you?
exactly.
No, but he's great, and these
I don't
documents
think I know
prove
that one, but-
these documents prove that Yaris Goldhorn and
I'll-
Master Lethal are real bad.
Look, I'll take your word for it. You seem like nice folk.
Ignore them.
You're really struggling to find a way to trust the characters to move the story forward. Like,
Basically.
Look, regardless of what happened with Goldhorn, we killed him, I climbed on him, whole thing.
I mean-
but look, the point is, Laethal is clearly evil. He's overthrown several high sorcerers, and so the other option, Pedrick, he can't be as bad as Laethal, so what do you reckon?
Right.
Support Pedrick?
I see no reason why not.
that doesn't strike me as the sort of person who's going to go and spread the word.
Say you're
Like,
not
say-
racist against Blue Dragonborn. Say it.
Vault Padre.
Why would I be racist
What are you
against
doing? What are you
the
doing?
Dragonborn?
What are you
She takes
doing?
a key and opens a desk drawer.
What are you doing?
She takes out a shotgun and bam! Shoots you.
She pulls out an RPG and just wastes you.
She goes, I'm getting you a reward.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, right.
You did want, that's why you came
Yes.
No.
I'm
kind of the
20 gold each.
Closes it up, knocks it.
I'm kind of the I can't think of the word. I'm the money guy.
20 gold.
Wait.
You're a team, right?
We're a team. We're a team.
I'm a team. Just give it to me.
You don't have like a team party fund.
Well, you can give it to me. I'll take it all.
No,
No.
This may sound very weird, but could you split it up for us and individually hand us our money?
There's no need for that.
We'll just put 20 gold on the table. We'll take turns taking it up.
Takes it out.
20. Thank you. Ching.
20.
See you guys. See you guys.
Are you off to the casino?
No, I'm just gonna.
No casino.
No, I'm off to the casino.
Bodger.
Where are you going?
Bodger.
Where are you going, Bodger?
Sleep.
No.
Sleep.
He's hurt. He's really
He's
hurt.
casting it. He's actually casting
Sleep.
it.
All right.
What have you currently got?
I got 39 hit points.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you might
That's
not
a
be able
lot.
to.
How does that work?
That's theoretically possible. On 5d8, which the maximum is 40 if you roll max on each of them. Theoretically possible.
Not gonna.
1, 2, 3.
Matt, don't have the casino.
Get your rope ready.
Oh, yeah. True.
I mean, actually, how much do we? Oh, fuck it. Go spend your gold.
I'm actually okay to see how this
Roll
goes.
it. I want to see.
Okay.
Because if you get all 8s, or even just 1 7 in there,
It's not gonna happen. But if it does, I'm gonna poo myself.
if it does.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Thank God I don't.
1, 7, 3, 3, 5. And
That's 96, I think. Yeah, that's enough.
You're asleep.
What, really? No.
Sleep.
Did you think that was?
Sorry.
Greg.
I'm gonna go try and stop him.
I'm in the casino.
Oh, well, I tried. He's his own man.
Can I just come
Is the casino open this late at night?
Yeah.
That's a
I
casino.
just wondering if I could just real quick have a go on your roulette or your.
You're back.
Yeah, I just couch.
He's just going all
Just been couch. Just been.
Of course, the same machine
The
you're
same
using
machine.
before, it's still there.
The same one. Okay, 20.
Are you putting all 20 down?
20.
Oh my
Here we
god.
go. 20. Oh.
Spin it.
8. Oh no.
There it goes.
And it's gone.
Wait, is it all gone?
Yeah.
Well, nobody came with you. You went by yourself.
I came back outside in my head. Hey, Greg, what? Hey, mate. How you doing, man? Hey, that's what?
Bodger.
Bodger. I'm worried.
Also, I'm Batman.
No, we know.
so-
We know. You say it a lot.
Keep
You say it a
saying
bunch.
that.
Hey,
Oh.
hey, Greg, what's going on?
Ah, you lost your money, didn't
No.
you?
But you have a problem, not until you
You have a
had
serious problem.
Bodger, you just spent $4,000.
Have you got?
I'm gonna.
What
I
a point
do,
at a
but I'm
time.
keeping it.
Did I let you?
Admit you have a problem, and I'll consider giving you some gold.
You know the 5 gold that I lent you?
What?
The 5 gold that I lent.
I don't think that happened.
Yeah, I think it did. If you could just give me the
Look, Bodger, I will lend you some gold if you admit you have a problem.
I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem.
You have a
I
problem.
don't need you.
Give me the 5 gold. You give me the gold.
I know that, like a therapist.
Give me the gold.
No, therapist in town.
You've got lots of gold. Give me. And the gold in that chest. That gold was supposed to be mine.
I don't know what you're talking about. No.
Yeah, okay, yeah, okay, yeah.
Look, Bodger, you
Yeah,
have a problem. This
You
is
have
for
a
your own
problem.
good.
It's fine.
He most certainly has a problem.
He has a
Getting
problem.
really break. Get your
I
rope.
get my magic, my rope of climbing. Oh no, my rope trick. Which one is it? It's rope of climbing, and I try and wrap him up.
All right.
Yeah. I try.
Use your rope of climbing like it's a rope of entanglement.
Yeah.
It's not, but
So
I allowed it once, and
work.
now I have to sleep.
Rage.
Made my bed.
14.
Rage.
Make an athletics check.
Get a flip out and start attacking.
Athletics check.
I
You have disadvantage because you went frenzy before, which gave you an
I
exhaustion.
did too, yeah.
But because you're raging again, you have advantage that cancels out.
19.
19 plus his modifiers beats your.
I run off under
the rope tries to swing around him, and he just.
kind of throw a limp
I'm
rope
on the streets now trying to get people money. I'm like, hey, you, excuse me.
Bodge's story is about to take a real dark turn.
I literally just throw like a limp rope at him and it just like bounces off him and he just turns and scurries into the night.
Excuse me. Sir, can I borrow a can I borrow? I'll do anything. Anything.
I feel like I've created a monster. I should have never asked if he wanted to go to the cast.
Yeah, he had it under control for years.
And somehow I've managed to get up like 3 gold. I come back later. I'm like, guys, I just forgot I got 3 gold.
I feel bad for introducing him to gambling.
Yeah, this is kind of on you a little bit. I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
100% your fault.
Oh. What are you doing?
I got 3 gold, so I beat it back.
God, Bodger, no. Oh, wow. Wow, this is going really
you've
dark.
really kind of ruined this.
Oh, wow. That's your family we can contact.
I don't think so.
Wait, do you come back to us or do you go to the
Guys,
casino?
I'm just guys. I forgot I had it in my pocket. I was just like, oh man. So I'm heading back to the casino. Back in. I'll come in.
The casino sees you and goes. Listen, Paul. We'll happily take your money, but
3 gold.
I'll move this guy, and he moves
You lost. Okay, we need to intervene.
Listen, pal. There are people you can talk to.
What are you talking about? I don't need help. What are you talking about?
Listen, I think you should just you should take the night to think about what you've done. You're not banned, hard ban, but like, just don't come back tonight, alright? Or tomorrow, I think. Just have a few days.
How about we go find a nice little inn and have a little rest, Bodger?
Pint, anyone?
And a pint, maybe.
And some alcohol. Am I calm the nerves? Are you going to kill me?
I wouldn't be sad if you said no, but would you like to come with us?
It feels like you don't want me to come with you.
I mean, like, considering what's happened, like...
He wouldn't blame you.
I wouldn't blame...
No.
That's right.
That's why did you leave?
I would love for you to come, but...
Hey, look, I'm lonely, so I will.
Come on.
Come on in, Domino.
For friends.
Okay.
Hey,
Come on, take
You
a
can find my friendship for gold. For 1 gold.
I've got 3 other friends.
You can buy it for 1 gold.
I'm good.
So,
Bodger, come over.
I'm sure there's many inns in town.
There are, yes. You find one of what sort of class level?
Dive.
A dive. You're looking for a dive.
Can someone show me a beer?
I will buy you a beer. Yes. As long as you just sit here.
Let's have a drink and a sleep.
All right. Find a place called the Rusty Knife, and it catches your eye. It catches your ear rather, because as you're looking for a place,
a dude just smashes through the window. Yep, found it. In we go.
You head on in, and there is a fighting ring in the corner.
Perfect.
That is set up just for.
Let's go. See you guys later.
Make an attack roll, an unarmed attack, and based on this, I'm going to see if you win a fight and win therefore any gold or not.
All right.
Oh man, well you.
So just an attack roll.
One straight attack roll, and that will determine.
5.
You lose the fight. You don't lose any money, but you don't.
He
win
comes
any
back
money
with a big old bruise on his face.
You come back with like it ringing in the ear.
Punch me right in the ear.
Why the ear, man?
Right, so had a bit of a fisticuffs. We're having a drink. I assume there's rooms at this inn.
There are rooms, yeah, real shitty rooms.
That's fine.
Oh, are we having a long rest? Because
I don't really need it.
really
It's
hurt.
more for these guys.
I am really hurt.
Long rest.
All right,
Long rest, for sure.
I will say that for the 5 of you, and this is definitely considered squalid, so that would be 1 gold for all your drinks and rooms for the night.
Do you want to pay for it?
I've got it.
You
legend.
you pay for everybody's drinks and rooms for the night because it's
so much money.
Because it's squalid and it is.
I think you've got. You got like.
I've got significantly more than.
Oh no, you've got about on par with me.
Really? 10 platinum, 374 gold, and 100 silver.
It's 400. And
Long rest.
So you're about.
Yeah,
you got about 4. You got about 500.
Fine.
Just shy of 500 gold.
Oh yeah. So you've got the 10. We've got the exact same amount of gold.
Right, except for, and I've got 10 platinum.
Which is 100 gold, so yeah, you got a bit more.
So you pay for. I like that you're like shouting at everybody in like the worst dive you can find.
Don't worry, guys.
I
got it.
Where the in rooms is basically like a stable out the back, where there's been some like military cots set up in this stable, and that's pretty much what you've paid for.
Great. I just sit up all night drinking, staring at my cloak, going, "My precious."
After half an hour, you are attuned to it, and you can use you are now attuned to the cloak of the bat.
Yeah.
And you can use it. So once per day, you can polymorph yourself into a
Go
bat.
flying.
I fly while they're sleeping. I take a rest and heal and all that shit, and then I fly around the city.
So in the green screen, what we're seeing is like a little PNG of a bat with your head on it.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking bat!
I'm Batman. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. I'm Batman. Oh my god. This is the best. I can fly. I'm a bat. I'm Batman. I'm Batman.
And yeah, you have that ability now. You attune to your axe.
Yes.
As soon as you attune to it, the curse comes with it.
What's the curse?
Becoming attuned, which is,
now.
why do you think I didn't give you the card yet? It's known as a berserker axe.
Ooh.
Becoming attuned extends the curse to you. As long as you remain cursed, you are unwilling to part with this axe, keeping it within reach at all times. You have disadvantage on attacking with any other weapons other than this one. So this becomes like, this must be my primary axe at all times. Unless no foe is within 60 feet of you. Whenever a hostile creature damages you while your axe is in your possession, you must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or you go berserk. While you're berserk, you must use your action each round to attack the nearest closest creature to you with the axe.
Include one of us?
Yep. If any hostile creature damages you, and you fail a wisdom save, you go berserk and attack the nearest closest creature.
To get this axe off him, do we need to get like a cleric to cleanse him?
Yep. And you don't know that he's cursed until the effect actually happens.
Okay, damn it.
Which I will try and remember for next time.
My precious as well, right?
Yeah, very much so.
You
Like
too.
I'm like, oh
You're
my
both-
precious,
you're both
this
just-
is fun, and he's like, my precious, I will kill anyone who touches you.
So you're both just up all night, just going. It's like my precious, my precious, my precious, my bad.
And I've got a little blink ring going, my precious.
Yeah.
Oh, my precious.
Nice.
My precious.
I'm Batman. Yeah.
Yeah.
You are.
That really is your precious.
Over the rest, you attune to the weapon of warning. The dagger becomes. You realize the effects of it as you attune to it. This magic weapon warns you of danger. While the weapon is on your person, you have advantage on initiative rolls, which is why he got high on his initiative every time.
Right.
In addition, you and any of your companions within 30 feet of you can't be surprised, except while you're incapacitated by something other than non-magical sleep.
Oh, nice. That's amazing.
If you are asleep,
really good.
if you are asleep when combat begins, the weapon magically awakens you and your companions within range.
30 feet, that's great.
Hey, hell
It's a
yeah.
weapon of warning.
Weapon of
So
warning.
we all worked out really well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone
Did it,
got
what
what
happened
they
to
wanted.
the what happened to the shield?
Gold.
Anyone grab the shield? Did you grab the shield?
Got the shield.
You took the shield.
Because he turned to me and whispered, I need this more than you do.
I said, you're not gonna be able to.
You should definitely give it to him.
As a barbarian that doesn't really use shields,
You should definitely give him
he
the
definitely
shield.
needs it more than you. More than the
Should
one
definitely
item that I
do
put in here specifically for you. Being the only one who uses shields, I was like, oh yeah, he can have this magic shield for his character, and I put it in there for you. And then, but no, you don't need it because you're a guest star.
Because
So-
of peer pressure.
Give him the shield.
So you did. I mean, you don't have to. Did you attune to the shield as well?
Give him the shield.
I'll give you 20 gold.
You can attune to the shield as well if you want. All right, so you attune to the shield. The curse comes with it.
Oh, nice.
Oh no, you shouldn't have taken the shield.
It's a shield of missile attraction.
Oh,
It's not all nice.
All right.
Well, it's kind of it's a curse that's like, oh, I can live with this.
Yeah.
While holding this shield, you have resistance to damage from ranged weapon attacks. So anyone who shoots at you with a crossbow or a bow and arrow or any sort of weapon that's ranged, you can.
So not magic, just weapon.
Yeah, so sling attacks, any ranged weapon attacks, you have resistance to damage from that. But the curses, attuning to it curses you until you are targeted by the remove curse spell or blah blah blah. When a ranged weapon attack is made against the target within 10 feet of you, the curse causes you to become the target instead. So if you are standing next to somebody who's targeted with an arrow, it comes
So
to you.
it can actually be kind of handy.
Which is why I said it's like, it's a curse that kind of you can live with. You
Yeah.
can be like, oh, I've got a high enough AC, so I'll stand by my squishy friends, and if they get targeted,
And so sorry, it makes him immune to the attacks?
resistant. So he takes half damage from arrow attacks. So
Pretty sweet.
so instead of your friend getting hit by the arrow, you're targeted. If it hits you, it still has to get through your armor class. If it hits you, you only take half damage. So it's not the worst thing.
Shall,
And you have a
shall we
berserker
now head off into the day and try get to... We're in Westfall. Where are we going
West
next?
Haven, yes. So
West Haven.
you get to the end of your day in West Haven. You get to my end of my things here. Getting into the house. Yaris's fight tactics. There we go. Rimming. There we go.
Off to rimming.
So you need. It's going to take 2 days to get to rimming. So hiring sled dogs going to cost you 3 gold.
All right, everyone chip in.
I paid for the very nice accommodation.
I paid for the rooms.
I paid for the sled dogs last time. You get it.
You got refunded for that though.
I did too.
It's from the gods.
Yeah,
You picked up such a fucking fuss.
Yeah.
And I was like, they have no idea how much money they're about to get.
Okay.
If they just
we
kill this
voted
wizard.
last time. Vote this time. Who thinks Bob should pay for the sled dogs?
Not I.
Maybe actually, yeah.
Yeah. Why not?
All right, 3 gold for the sled dogs and food.
Democracy at work, ladies and gentlemen.
You set off out of West Haven in the direction of Rimming, and that's where we'll pick up next time. The sky is about the shade of night right before dawn. Almost like the sun is about to crest over the horizon, but doesn't because of Oriel's magic over the area, preventing the day from cresting.
Oh no!
And he said protect the dogs!
Easy boy. Easy boy.
Why couldn't I just resist jumping inside something for fucking once in my life?
Hi guys, if you enjoyed that, don't forget to check out our other episodes over there.